What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, guys? Come on in. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel.
Sweet.
Turn on all post notifications. Special edition. The Wisemen podcast. Let me get everything situated here. No intro. We just gonna get straight to it. Kirk is on the phone line. He's not gonna be on screen today because he is traveling. Kirk, you there?
Yes, sir. How you doing, man?
What's going on, man? How you feeling?
And same old, same old. You know what it is, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on in, guys. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications. Man, let's just get straight into it, man. You got some
What's
topics.
up, man?
Chilling. I can't complain. Chilling.
And a lot has been changed since we spoke the last time, man. It's funny how the market and the trucking business just, damn, bro. I don't know which one is doing worse, trucking or the stock market.
Stock market is doing great. Who told you the stock market was doing bad?
Yeah, yeah. I forgot. You like when people lose, so you can buy their shit up.
No, the stock market is up. It's not losing. It's performing. The stock market is performing well. I mean,
Oh
people. I
man.
guess what people would expect for it to be not performing so well based on the economy, but the stock market
Uh huh.
is actually performing really, really well.
Great.
Yeah, so
Oh man.
I can't.
Yeah, a lot has been changed, man. A lot has been changed. Just it's changing rapidly, man. I see a turnaround. It's not like the pandemic, man. It's just been crazy
Hmm.
how things changing so fast.
Hmm.
Pertaining transportation, a lot has been changing. So
Hmm.
I'm out here, man, and I got my thing going on, but couple things I see a lot of. I still see a lot of desperation, man, and I'm like, bro, like it's not like in the pandemic. First I want to talk about the this new scamming that's going on, and some other stuff. But
Hmm.
we get down, man, because we bring the truth to the people. But yeah, well, first I want to say shout out to your subscribers, man, and shout out to everybody, and shout out to you once again. You know what I mean?
Appreciate it.
And we
Appreciate it.
can we can jump back in the next topic and see if we can save some of these guys out here in the trucking business. You know what I mean? But yeah, you don't see the new scam that's going on, where they send you an email and pretty much telling you they got a dedicated lane and it's paying, you know, $5,000 for 60 miles. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Round trip.
talk about it.
And people are falling for that, and sending it. You get these application and you fill it out. Just like we'll sign up and all of that stuff. But at the bottom of you signing up, you have to send what is called a entry fee or a broker fee or whatever the hell it is. You know what I mean? And people are getting taken by these scam artists out here, these brokers and these little fishing line that goes on in the trucking business.
Hmm.
And one of the thing I find funny is, you know, and please, when I say this, don't go hard on these guys because a lot of the people out here somehow they like to pay for stuff, send the application and pay for it, and then they go do their research.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? They don't vet nobody until it's too late. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are getting ripped off left, right, and the prices are different because you might pay 450, someone might pay 600. Now I know why the price is different.
Hmm.
Um, Sometimes it can base on maybe how new the carrier is. because they'll target you based on how new your MC is. Because me and a new MC typically mark as in the system as a naive, desperate, sucker, whatever it is, and people just they tend to target those guys and let them pay more.
Mm-hmm.
I think one guy pay. I see a video where a guy pay, I think like $1,600, and he ain't get nothing.
Who we
You
paid
know
to?
what I mean?
Who we paid to?
He pays to the company that send them these you know these promises that they're gonna get you dedicated routes and lanes, and it's always these 4 mile or 60 mile, or it's very short. So
Mm-hmm.
me, a lot of these guys they lazy. So when they see that they gonna make $12,000 and they only do 6 mile and it's only 4 hours,
Mm-hmm.
they're not realizing that if it sounds too good, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's kind of what's going on out here. But I know you. What do you think about that?
I mean, somebody listen. It's a sucker born every day, bro. If you let somebody stain you over the phone, you a goofy. Straight up. Motherfucker stick a gun to your head, motherfucker strong arm rob you. You allow yourself to be scammed over the phone, then you's a goofy. Um, I'm not finna give somebody some random stranger that's calling me, promising me some shit,
Right.
$1,500. Like, no, you's a goofy. So it's a sucker born every day, bro. Like you ain't that shit ain't gonna never stop, bro. So scams been existing since before we was born. So you know,
Right.
if you fall for the okey doke, then hopefully you take it as a learning lesson and it don't happen to you again. So learn from your mistakes. So
Yeah, and a lot of these guys, you would think that a lot of guys out here would be wising up, because it's not like the market is on a like. It's not like the market is peaking right now. I show you a video the other day of Amazon, for instance, and I show you a couple pictures. I was the only truck there, right?
oh, when you was at Amazon,
At the Amazon, right?
mm,
When I show you, I'm the only guy there that was doing a delivery. It's not like when the peak was up and you gotta wait on the door. Like, no, you go to Amazon, like you literally just get in like less than 30 minutes.
mm-hmm.
So I don't understand why people can't take the time now to do their research, take the time and vet people that are calling them and emailing them. Everybody that I see that are getting ripped off are people that are acting like, there's a hype going on in the trucking industry right now, bro. It's slow right now. There's no freight. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Look at that. That's it. That was the only guy there. That guy, that truck that I show you, that was the only guy there on the shipping side. And yeah, that's the shipping side. He was the only guy there, and on the other side of the back of the building, I was the only guy there. So I don't understand if somebody get an email, why they can't take the time to vet and research what they're doing, and then people are calling, looking up the address after they wire the money and all of that stuff, and I'm like, bro, like, what is going on?
mm.
You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. Is it desperation? Is it like what's really taking place here?
as far as what I'm
People getting bamboozled. I mean,
I don't think that that's not desperation. That's why I was kind of confused, like what you meant. I mean, listen, you'll 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 have a headache. You'll give yourself a headache trying
Mhm.
to figure out why people don't use the tool that God gave them. That's why I don't.
Right.
If you notice, for the past couple of weeks, I don't even talk about that type of shit no more. It's just a waste of time, bro.
Mhm.
Um, you know, not everybody has common sense. I see. You know, social
Mhm.
media, bro, has really got people. It's really misleading people, and it's you got a lot of people that are chasing, instant gratification, and it's not desperation. It's just it's hard to describe, bro, why a person would start a business and not do what's in their best interest to ensure that the business is successful. So I don't think it's
Right.
desperation. I think it's just foolishness, to be honest with you. I think a lot of people, as it pertains to the box truck thing, especially the guys that I can't even just put it on the OTR guys. I was just reacting to some shit in Final Mile, like the buffoonery that made it over there. I just think people, the lower the barrier to entry something is in today's time, the more foolishness you're gonna see, the less um, going above and beyond to ensure this business that you started is going to be successful. The less critical thinking, the less problem solving skills, the less comprehension. People just, you don't want to like call people stupid or nothing like that. So I be trying to pick and
Yeah.
choose my words wisely, but it's to me, I'm not gonna take money that I got, especially if I worked hard for it, and go out and
Mhm.
take a risk and start something and half-ass it. So it's just a lot of half-assing. I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm done trying to understand it, and that's why I don't even I don't even try no more. To be honest with you, I say fuck
Right.
it. I say fuck it. If you don't want to go above and beyond for something that you started, fuck it. That's on you, bro. Life is, I don't know, bro. I mean, you and I, we know what it's like to live in the real world and pay real bills, right? And I'll be damned if
Mhm.
I start something, take a risk, and then fucking, end up homeless or some shit because I didn't put forth the effort to see something that nobody put a gun to my head and say, hey, you got to do this, and not put forth that effort to ensure it's successful so that I can make a living for myself and pay my bills so I'm not fucked up out here in these streets, homeless and shit somewhere. So I don't get it, bro.
Right.
I don't get it. I'm done trying to understand it. I'm done talking
Mhm.
to people because it gives me a headache trying to figure out
Yeah.
why people think starting your own business is this freedom shit is easier than working. And why do you think that when you start this biz, shit is just gonna all fall into place? And you don't even 100% of the people that I've talked to that have called into this show don't know what it's costing them to operate their business. To me,
Right.
it's just foolishness, bro. So why consider the
Yeah.
waste?
I saw that.
Why continue to waste your precious time when the majority of people that are in the space are misleading the people? So now you become the anomaly because you have the correct information. You have the
Mhm.
information that'll help an individual be successful, but your information on the grand scheme of things is the opposite of what the new entrants are consuming as far as the majority of what they hear. And your information, right? My information
Yeah.
when a person does process it, it just sounds like too much work. So they go feed into the instant gratification, the shit that sounds instant. Get a truck, make $8,000 a week, get your insurance, get your DOT, get your MC, and
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. So that's why I don't even waste my time no more, bro. Just trying to figure it out
Yeah.
fucking gives me a headache. Why a person would, so I don't try anymore, to be honest with you. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I understand that. I understand where you're coming from because I mean a lot of people I don't get it, bro. I don't understand what's going on. Um I just feel like it's not it's I don't think it's ever going to change. I think
It's
at
gonna
this
get worse.
point, I mean, I
It's gonna get worse.
huh?
It's gonna get worse.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna change. I think I might do a live stream on Monday, because I'm gonna show people on my stream. In January, there was over 1,000 loads on the board in every given day. Now I'm seeing 190 to about 284 an average. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I saw somebody in the comment section ask if I even use DAT. Um, and I'm not throwing shots because we talk about DAT already. I already break down the level of DAT. No, I don't use DAT. Uh,
Mm. I got
and I used to
man.
use
The
DAT.
title. The title is this is all Kirk's talking points. So the title, maybe they mad because I'm reading
Yeah,
the comments now based on the title and shit. So everything.
yeah.
Let me put this out there. All these talking points, the things Kirk want to talk about. You dig what I'm saying? So the title, the thumbnail,
But
all this shit is his
r-
idea. So
r-
this is he's leading.
right.
This is all him. Don't come over
but
here
but let me
with me because I don't give a fuck though.
but
As you can see, I really don't give a fuck. So,
but let me say this. Let me say this, and I'm gonna say this, and a lot of these guys are gonna get upset. Most of y'all that using DAT, number one, don't even know how to use it. That's number one. Number two, y'all ain't even buy the right packages from DAT. Y'all buy the cheapest packages, and 90% of the load that really pays, y'all don't be seeing it. You get what I'm saying? But my days and my years in this trucking business, I graduate from DAT. Truck stop, DAT, all that stuff that y'all pay for, I don't need to do anymore because I run with exclusive brokers. I don't pay for load board anymore. And I get rates that none of y'all would even get because most of the platform I use, most of y'all don't even qualify to be on it. And that's not me trying to show shots at people, but I mean, I've showed this before. I mean, it's not no. If people who know me and follow me, I've shown the progress and the process and how I leave from DAT. So no, I don't use DAT. But most of y'all who using DAT don't even know how to use it. You see what I'm saying? And me and you, Mark, have break down DAT on this platform where I said
I never broke down.
DAT's. No, I broke it down where I said most of the truck drivers that are using DAT that are sitting is because one, y'all using the same packages, which is the cheapest package, because we know most of y'all go for the cheapest package, right? Y'all ain't gonna spend the $300 and get the big boy stuff because Keisha need her phone bill to pay. You gotta keep that on the side. Let's not play no games. Some of y'all be using the $49.99. You see what I'm saying? So, but what I'm saying is that most of y'all that are out here, regardless of what y'all are using, either way, the tool that is out here that's supposed to let most of y'all successful, you actually use it and it turn against you. So and that's fine if most people. I mean, every time we do a live stream, there's always going to be someone. Well, what do you know? Well, Mark is home, and you just sound like you're bitter. Like,
They don't,
listen,
they don't
I haven't have a broker hung up on me in years.
say that no more.
Oh, they don't.
Those
Well, I have a.
guys
I
know
listen.
I'm gonna go and fucked up out here in these streets. They don't say that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have brokers hung up on me in years. I don't call my friend and argue about rates with brokers. I don't get into tiff tough with brokers. All of that shit that y'all be doing with brokers, I don't have to deal with that. That's why this DAT stuff and broker writing you up and broker calling y'all names and you arguing with brokers, all of that shit I don't do no more. I passed that level years ago. See what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that's a shot
So what you
to
saying?
anyone.
You saying they? What you saying though? You keep saying this ain't a shot. So what you saying though? You saying they rookie?
I said that they're afraid. I said the freight volume dropped, and somebody said, this guy said, "Oh well, we see a lot. Does Kirk even use DAT?" As if DAT is a platform. Like I know what DAT is. I'm guarantee I know DAT more in and out more than a lot of these guys, and I've shown that. So at the end of the day, I'm not here to go back and forth with anybody in the comment section because there's always going to be somebody that disagree with you, which is fine because that's what we do over here. But what I'm saying is freight volume right now in what I'm seeing is down, and the gas prices. Customers still want to pay the same rate as they were paying in January when there were more freight, but the gas price was like $3. In Texas, you could get gas for $2 and something. You see what I'm saying? Now gas is almost $6, $7 in Jersey and Pennsylvania, and they still want to pay the same rate. So if you're looking at some of you might be looking at let's say you go on DAT and there's 10,000 loads there, right? That doesn't mean that there's 10,000 load that fit your truck criteria. You got to put a 26-foot box truck in. Then you got to go and put 10,000 on the 10,000 pound. You might max out at 8,000 pounds. So then you might see 10,000, but by the time you hit search, you down to like 150.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So when you're saying that there's a lot of loads, yeah, but when you do box truck, you do the weight, the space, you narrow it down. Like, what are we talking about? You see what I'm saying, Mark? So this is all sometimes, people will come and they just say stuff because they look at, and this is why these conversation we be having sometime. This is why most people, and this is how most people are not really understanding what's going on out here. And these are the people that are easily tricked because you can log into a board and see 5,000 load. Okay, some of those load are for flatbed. Some of them are for expedite trucks. Some of them are dedicated only. Some of them are for reefer. Then you come to the 26-foot box truck. They might not use your box truck because for whatever reason. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm.
Then they're going to say, okay, we want a 26-foot box truck. The guy must have a pallet jack. He must be able to do driver assist. You might not want to touch the freight. So do you qualify for that freight even though it's on the board? You might have 5 of that load, but do you qualify for that load? See, the thing is with a lot of these guys is they look at these numbers and they're like, yeah, well, there's a lot of loads, but are you qualified for the lot of loads that you see? Bunch of y'all are not qualified. They're running MC number. You curse somebody out 3 weeks ago and tell her go eat shit, and she write you up. So, yeah, there's 5,000 load, but you can't even get one. You see what I'm saying?
Mm. Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, like, it's like you said just now, like you don't give a shit, but at the end of the day, I don't worry about a lot of stuff like people out here no more. What I'm saying is that there's a bunch of people out here that regardless of what tool still out here, people still getting bamboozled and people still getting, you know, taken advantage of because of the stuff that they don't know.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And it's crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So I don't know, man. I just think that in this trucking business right now and the way it is, I just, it, I don't see a lot of these people out here. I just think the market is gonna be eat up by a lot of these bigger companies in the future, because a lot of these smaller guys, especially these smaller box truck company and one man show, and you coming out with Pookie and Ray Ray, and you know you got to make it home by Wednesday with all these restrictions. I don't think a bunch of these guys are gonna last. I don't see them lasting too long out here because the system is just gonna eat your money. It's like going to the casino. They're gonna take your money and just spit you right back outside. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if we can save as much as we can save back in the days, because even people we save, I saw turn around and fail.
Like who?
Oh man, I can give you a list of my subscribers that I know that fail, that just couldn't financially don't couldn't sustain what's going on anymore.
Mm.
They can't. They can't. This guy turned their truck in every day because they can't afford to pay $1,200 anymore.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Can't pay it no more. So it's, see what I'm saying? The money is not here. The brokers are not paying the rate. These guys out here are just taking. They got to take whatever they have to take to survive. So yeah, it's one of them things that is just crazy, bro.
Damn, bro. Sound like it's fucked up.
Mhm.
I ain't been paying attention, but I mean, there's some people in the chat that say they don't disagree with you. I don't know.
Yeah, they can disagree with me. I mean, Amazon. I remember when Amazon guys disagree with me.
Amazon,
Okay,
I don't even see that type of.
I'm still doing. I'm still doing Amazon, and I told them back in the days. What did I say back in the days? I said I do Amazon. I just don't do Amazon the way you do it. I'm still going to Amazon today.
Mm-hmm.
No, we ain't gonna give them the plug.
You saying you got a plug that they ain't got? You got it's you saying it's different. It's different on your side. On your side than what
those
they got
pictures,
going on.
those pictures, those pictures I sent you was what, 2 weeks ago?
Uh,
And I've been telling people, if you want to get into Amazon, this is the way to get into Amazon. I break it down. I came on your live and break it down and said, bro, this is how you get into Amazon. If you want to be a big boy into Amazon, yeah. You even said that there's no way I would be working Amazon Relay and not buying Amazon stocks. Remember when we talked about that?
yeah, that was some years ago, bro. But they ain't.
Right.
You can't. Yeah, but go ahead, cook up, man. Cook up, bro.
Yeah, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm still with Amazon. Now, I will tell you what changed with Amazon as far as on my side. A lot of the freight that is being controlled by the brokers over here
Mm.
are now being split up by Amazon also. So a lot of the freight is being taken by Amazon. You get what I'm saying? Because it's extremely slow.
Mm.
And I think I told you that the other day. Well, Amazon can drop a trailer to be loaded for 3 days, and then they'll just come. The guy will just come back and pick it up, and then they'll just take it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But the loads are getting divided up into pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean that I'm not. I'm still not. I'm still running and getting my rate that I get. With the broker. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about Amazon, but we warned people about Amazon years ago. We try to tell them, but and now I see people. Another thing I see people are doing different things. You know what I mean?
Like what?
Venturing into different fields, like moving, doing a stove and refrigerator. I ain't gonna throw no refrigerator on my back. And now they dropping pallets. You know, and all that stuff. So
Hey,
this is
what
the
you,
reality.
what you saying? Is people out here that was talking crazy about the final mile and the moving, and it done got critical,
Yeah,
so
the
they
final
had to
mile.
transition and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They
That's what
talk
you saying.
crazy about final mile. They say, the moving is this and that, and they say Kirk run cheap freight, and he's the cause why the rates are low. I'm not the cause of why rates are low. You're the cause of why you get cheap, low rates because you don't understand the business, you don't know your cost per mile, and you don't know to talk to brokers and negotiate. See what I'm saying? You don't know to negotiate with brokers, and when you talk to brokers, you get on the phone and they describe the load, and you give numbers that is ridiculous, and they laugh at you, and they hang the phone up, and you get mad and call Pookie and y'all curse. That's what happened.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? So
mm.
I don't know. You know what I mean? But on the brighter side of things, man, I've been running. Everything is good out here. We've been running successfully, steadily, even though you know. I don't want to sound like you.
Man, say what you got, bro. Listen, Kurt. Listen,
Even though shit does not affect me.
you.
Shit does not affect me.
Uh,
Listen,
yeah.
this is my second round of paying. Remember in the pandemic when gas was $6? This is my second round of being out here hitting the gas field, the gas being so high.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys out here are literally turning in their truck. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, one of the things that I did was, and we talk about this. I think I mentioned it the last time, but one of the things I did from the pandemic when I was making that pandemic money,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Mark, yeah. Soon as I make all that money, I paid the truck off.
You talking about the
See,
money
these
that
guys
you
was
made in the trucking, or the money that you made from social
in the
media?
trucking,
Okay.
no, in the trucking.
Okay.
Yeah, I own my truck and trailer. I know guys who are running trucks that still had their trucks, that turned their trucks in 3 4 months ago. They make a lot of money from the pandemic and still haven't paid off their truck. They end up owing like 40 grand, 50 grand because they get that, the interest rates and all the stuff that they get.
Yeah, they bought an overpriced truck during that time period.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they buy an overpriced truck.
I got some people. That's
Yeah, but my truck was overpriced. I pay over 200,000 for my truck and trailer, but I paid it off.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I pay 156 for my truck plus 156 with all the fees for just the tractor, and I paid another what 80 something thousand for the trailer. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I put down almost $60,000 between truck and trailer in the pandemic. And by the end of the pandemic, I already wiped out the payment. Remember, my payment for my tractor loan was $3,200, and my insurance was $2,600. So I was paying way over $6K for my truck and trailer, and that was a 4-year loan. But I knocked that out way before
Mm-hmm.
before the term expired.
Mm.
You remember when your boys used to go down to Florida and rent the Lamborghini?
No, I never did that before. Who did that?
Yeah. Remember them guys that used to be on the internet, them truck drivers and box truck drivers, rent
Oh,
a Lamborghini and they
the
use, yeah,
media influencers, yeah, all the lifestyle social media influencers, they moved to
right,
Miami, but that's because the flex is cheaper in Miami.
exactly,
You know, the flex is cheaper. You know, you can get an Airbnb, you can rent a yours down in Miami for $750 because supply and demand. You got
yeah.
a lot of luxury car rental places in Miami, so they competing versus other markets. So, but yeah, I know what you're talking about now. They still doing that. That ain't changed. You still Miami is still the hub uh
Oh,
for the
I know Miami is
lifestyle influencers. Most of them they all live there. Either that or Houston. Out of Houston. Yeah.
right, right,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But yeah, it's just one of them things, man. It's one of them things, and I know a lot of your audience today. They go. Yeah, I see a lot of people in the comment section pissed off, but a lot of these stuff that I'm talking is we want about these stuff.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
everybody is different. Everybody has different methods. So you know, not everybody is gonna agree. You know, with you. You did, but
No, 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 that's fine. That's fine.
mhm.
But as far as the rates and the brokers and it's just a lot. It's
Once
just a lot
once you
taking a
come
hit.
back and do content, because ain't nobody really doing content. Well, I don't know. I don't. A lot of box truck content doesn't pop up in my feed because I don't watch it. But
I mean,
I don't think anybody like the market as far as I know on the trucking side. You got like Mother Trucker and you got other, but he's more news. I don't really see you know like creators talking about like the what Mike. I forgot Mike does. But I don't
yeah,
really
I
see
thought
it.
Entra might.
Yeah, Mike does, but for the most part, I don't really see it. So
I,
that
I
might be that
mean,
might be a good lane for you, to be honest with you.
I mean, I the thing with me, Mark, is like, and I'm not saying that there obviously there's new people and there's always gonna be somebody that doesn't know you and doesn't know your background and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, I take a little time from social media, and I was thinking about going live Sunday. I might go live,
Sunday Mother's Day.
but
You ain't going live Sunday.
not Sunday. Sorry, not Sunday. Monday. Sorry, not Sunday. Monday.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I I have to look at. I mean, I guess I can do it because then it's like there's new people that never saw that I run partial, because a lot of people that on your platform don't know that I don't do one pick, one drop. I take multiple loads in my truck
They know.
and I run,
They know.
you know,
They know. The people
not
that
not
are still
the
here are people that have been here since the early days. You dig what I'm saying? Though new people
yeah,
who
but
you're
some of your new guys, right?
It's not really many new guys, to be honest with you. The new guys that have come in within the past year, a lot of those guys have failed. The majority of them have failed. Like that overabundance of new entrants
Uh
has
huh.
dwindled over the 4 years. Like this um, tax season, where we usually see that
Uh huh.
peak in viewership. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So the people that are still watching content, if you go look at the creators, all the views are down across the board as far as box truck is concerned. There's less new entrants,
Yeah, yeah.
people coming in, but it's not like as time goes on, it's less and less people coming in. Right. So you look at the indicators during tax season, normally you would see that spike, but that has been going down over the course of the past 2 years. So the people that are really watching that are hanging in there are pretty much the people who kind of got their shit together, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
That's
I
the trend
mean,
that I've seen.
yeah,
People that's really watching content, that's consuming content, are, at least that partake in my channel, are people that pretty much for the most part have their shit together.
Right.
The majority, there's some crazy motherfuckers out here. Like there's some people that, getting by like George.
Right.
You did what I'm saying. But we working with George. You did what I'm saying. But, for the most part, the people that's really hanging in there, pretty much for the most part, I can honestly say got it together, bro.
Uh-huh.
Now, I don't know. Like, there's other channels that do content that's catered to novice. Like Vic, his content is more entry level content, like Box Truck Couple, entry kind of, and it's not no shade, but it's just the type of content, renting versus buying, this and that, the Amazon shit. You dig what I'm saying? It's more, know what I'm saying? I talk business, you dig? So, they probably getting the new entrants, but I don't think it's in an overabundance like it was in 22 and 23. Even in 24.
I think I reached a point last year. I'm kind of like you because just like you said early on, people don't want to listen. You put information out, you do live stream, people come by. If people want to come out here, they want to challenge you, they want to do this or what, you know what I mean? So I reach a point where like, fuck y'all, go figure it out because I already done figure it out. You see what I'm saying? Well, but I understand that you have new folks that come out, that constantly coming out, that would like to see, because like that one guy in Florida, I heard I don't watch his content.
What guy in Florida?
What's his name? Shit. That guy down in Florida that cursed a lot of bad word. I forgot his name. Something another trucker or whatever.
Florida?
I heard he's trying to do huh?
He's in Florida? What does he look like?
The black guy, the one that lives in Florida, the truckers, something another. I forgot his name.
But anyway, I know what you talking about, bro. If you ain't like a sizable person, I ain't gonna know who you are. But go ahead, tell your story.
But I heard he's trying to execute partial. But I heard that he just can't do it the way I do it. And nobody have ever done partial the way I've done it. None of the content creator on YouTube, I've never done it the way that I've done it.
So that's why you got to cook it. That's the thing. So if you see,
right, so that's what I'm saying.
If you a veteran, you can do like intermediate and advanced content where you would outshine, individuals who cooking up content that's still fairly new. If they new and they on the new and they pandemic babies, right? Then you should be way more advanced, and you don't have to compete in that landscape as far as presenting the type of content that they can present or that they're presenting, because they don't have the years of experience as you. You present content that's more advanced.
Yeah, but I'm kind of in the same the way you just said, like, yo, they don't want to listen. So it's like, but do I really want to commit my time?
No. You divest from the content. So if you start cooking up intermediate, all right. So here's what we know: you specialize in partial. Let's think about this.
Right.
You do partial.
Yeah, I only do partial.
What? In order to be successful with partials, what does that involve? It's one key component that doing partials involves, and what is that?
Well, the first thing you got to do is
math. It's math. It's math.
That's what I was saying. I was gonna say you gotta, right.
So math. Now, what do we know based off of the case studies that we've seen? Even if you just watch my content, majority of people don't even do.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know. Yeah, they don't.
Formula.
Yeah, right.
Cost divided by miles driven. Just simple division. Simple formula. There's a little bit more advanced math as it pertains to partials, correct? So even though people want to do partials, there's work associated with it as it pertains to arithmetic, and they don't even want to do a basic equation. So it's automatically going to it's turn off the people who only the people that are going to consume your content are going to be people that really want to win, that already know their cost per mile, that can do arithmetic, and they're willing to do it day to day to day so that they can maximize their earning potential and be successful, bro. It's more advanced. So I would focus on that, and I would.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And that's why when I started to do the live stream, because I used to I do both of them, but when I start to take the live stream into the actual truck, and I used to show each individual load and give, like, literally break it down along with the cost. A lot of people like that type of content, and they like the fact that they can see, how everything is presented in the truck rather than me talking about it and there's no visual. Like right now I got 2 pilots going to New York, I got 5 pilots going to Long Island, I got 4 pilots going up to PA. I dropped 3 this morning in New Jersey. You see what I'm saying? So when I used to post those type of content and everything is picked up in North Carolina and I'm just dropping along the way all the way to New York, that content sells, you know what I mean? Because then they can see what I'm talking about. And then I would say, well, this one pay, $1,000, this one pay $1,800, this one pay this, whatever the price is. And that type of content, it sells. But I think after doing all of that content and just,
You there?
About how I do my content. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, you kind of hit a dead.
Oh, yeah.
A brief second.
Yeah, it ain't no secret about the way how I do my content. And the way how I do my content is because I know a lot of people like to bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
A lot of people, like, people like they like to see all that stuff and ask questions, and they'll do this and do that. But the reality is they're not taking, steps to make sure that they get their part. It's like when you had the broker on, right? Remember when you had the broker on? We did a whole entire episode of the broker. And I was here fighting for people. And I was cursing the broker out. Nobody stepped up and said, man,
which broker?
Yeah, man, you
talking about
Sage. Remember when you had Sage on? Right. And I would call the broker, you lying, you this, whatever used to go on, whatever banter we used to have. And it's like, I'm here fighting, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, people just like, oh, well, I can't relate to that because that doesn't, when that's exactly happening to you. So when you put all of that together, you're like, man, do I really want to continue to do this shit? Because it's like, I brought my brokers on. And I literally begged my brokers, like, they'll come on and they're like, yeah, fuck these box truck guys. And I'm like, bro, come on, man. These guys, yeah, they're stupid, man. And I'm like, come on, man. You can't talk about the box truck drivers like that. You remember those cars, right? And they'll get off on these guys. And I used to protect these guys. But I find it funny when I'm fighting for a lot of these guys, they don't see that. But when I come and I said, y'all motherfucker want to go home to your baby mama that, some shit, whatever I said, people want to get in their feelings. And it's like, that's kind of why I just say, you know what, fuck it, man. I'm going to just let y'all go figure it out because I'm Gucci.
I said it's good, though, but you can't.
Now, I talk a lot of shit. No, I talk my shit. But the thing is, Mark, it's like you. It's like you. Because I see you do I see a lot of your, your content. And I've been watching you for a while, but I see a lot of the frustration. And one of the things I admire about you is, like, and I know this from a long time because I know you personally. A lot of people know that. But one of the things that aggravates you is when you're trying to, like, talk to people and it's like motherfucker just trying to tell you like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Mark, but you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like it's the same type of thing. It's like, so I just looked at it like the same thing. Like, man, like somebody just said, why I'm worrying about people? Why just get your money? That's what the fuck I do,
Well,
and that's why
certain things like that. Where'd you see that? Was in the comments? Let me see.
yeah, like somebody said that in the comment. Like, why you worrying about us? Just get your money. And I'm like,
Where
gas is $5, and I'm not worried about it.
I don't see that.
You know, yeah, it was a while back, but I'm
Oh,
saying like,
well, if you want to help people,
you
there's
know,
nothing wrong with being charitable and helping people if you feel like you're at that point in your life and you want to provide.
no, I love helping people, but I'm saying when somebody come in the comment section and be like, oh, well, if you well, just get your own money, like, and I'm like, well,
Well,
that's why I don't post content no more. I'm getting my money.
ignoring certain things, you gotta, you know.
No, but I'm not saying this particular individual today. I'm saying
Mhm.
that same type of statement was one of the reasons why I said fuck it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying
I,
today
I wouldn't.
that comment.
Yeah, I wouldn't let a comment like that say "fuck it." I think like me just not putting in the effort as it pertain. It's with me the reason why I'm just not putting in forth that type of effort anymore is not because of shit like that. It's more so that the majority rather be misled. You dig what I'm saying? And and I'm smart enough to realize as time goes on, it's gonna get worse.
Mhm.
Right. So just
Right.
focus
That's what I'm
focus
saying.
on
Right.
the individuals who have common sense, right? Which is going to be a minute amount of people. And then just
Right.
have conversations and dialogue with those type of people. As time goes on, motherfuckers is going to get more desperate. The economy is going to get cost of living is going to go up.
Yeah.
Social media is going to continue to influence people in a bad way. And if you have common sense, right, people aren't going to, the majority of the people aren't going to be attracted to what makes sense, right? Because what makes
Right.
sense, right? It takes time, it takes effort, so on and so forth. People want shit now, bro. And we know, right? And people with common sense know nothing good is, especially when it comes to building a business, is instant, right? So you have to just evolve into doing the content that
Mhm.
is and find that audience of mature people. And even if
Right.
they're a novice, they have the common sense to recognize information that that makes sense and that's valuable, bro. Like you just gotta understand what we face with in society today, bro, with social media and shit. Like you ain't gonna never win this
Yeah.
battle, bro. So you can't.
No,
I
I
don't
don't.
really
I
tweet. And
don't.
here's the
I
thing.
don't.
Here's the thing. Your knowledge, your information will stand the test of time, bro. So even if a person negates maybe what you're saying initially when they find you, if your information stands the test of time, they'll come back and say, you know what, big homie, you know what, you was right. You've seen people come to me and apologize all the time, right? What's known don't
Yeah.
need to
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
explained. So we can't worry. I'm not never finna get tricked out my spot for somebody who's on the new. A motherfucker on the new
Right.
can't, you on the new, right? So you
Right.
can't let a motherfucker that's on the new and you've been doing this shit since 2011 and trick you up out your spot. Like nah, bro. The motherfucker gonna come, they gonna troll, they gonna say goofy shit. Let them say goofy shit. Your information is your information. You know it's solid. It's gonna stand the test of time, bro. That's all.
Right. Right. Yeah. So but yeah, I was thinking about doing about those type of content and you know the partial, bro. Like I have never you know in this industry, and thank God that I choose to do partial, you know, and I see like so many people out here that if they just take the time to know partial and understand, like you said, the metric of how it does,
That's where you
all that
that's
stuff.
gonna get upset, Kirk. That's where you're gonna get upset. Because you got
Mhm.
going back to what I said a minute ago. We got to deal in reality, Kirk. The majority of these motherfuckers don't even know what it's costing them to operate. A simple division problem. So the likelihood of a person doing extra math and or arithmetic to understand partials,
Mhm.
measuring their truck, understanding how the real estate on the back of the truck, all this
Right. Right.
that you got to do as far as math to be successful at partial, bro. No, you're gonna be wasting your fucking time if you get upset. Do it, but don't get upset when motherfuckers ain't getting it. The mass majority are not gonna get it because they're not gonna want to put in the time, effort, and work to get it. They're not even doing
Right. Right.
cost divided by miles.
Right.
So we
Right.
have to think realistically, bro. Because if you go in thinking, man, I'm gonna help change the world and shit, you're gonna be upset, bro. You're gonna be upset.
No. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like for instance, one of my subscribers called me the other day. He's a guy from out of Michigan. Um, he was in Chicago and he had a load that was going down to North Carolina.
Mm,
Right, the broker was paying him. I think it was 5 pallet. The broker was paying him $1,800, and the broker wanted it to run dedicated. Right.
mm,
The only problem was I think it picked up on a Wednesday and it delivered Friday 4 o'clock.
mm,
Right. So he said, "Look, the broker want me to run this, pick it up Wednesday and drop Friday at 4 because that's the appointment. What do I think?" I say it's paying $1,800, five pilot, dedicated run. He said, "What do you think?" I said, "Don't take it." You see what I'm saying?
mm,
Because and shit like that. They call me and I'll give them my advice, and they'll take the advice.
mm,
I said because here's the thing: you're gonna finish your week in North Carolina. You're not gonna get a reload because it's 4 o'clock in the evening,
mm,
right? So even if you were supposed to catch a next load, go to Michigan, that may, you can grab like another 15 or 2 grand to go home for the weekend. You're gonna miss out on that because you're
mm,
gonna sit for the weekend. You see what I'm saying? So I said, look, find you a shorter load or a smaller load or maybe the same load that is paying less going somewhere that you can take your ass home or maybe, reload wherever you end on Friday. Did you know that this guy went and found a load, paid $1,200? I think it was coming over Jersey.
mm,
Then he found himself a load, two load back going back to Chicago. One was paying $1,100, and the other one was paying, I think he said, I don't know if it was 1350,
mm,
but he made over the round trip gave him a little over almost. I think it was almost like $3,500, right?
mm,
And he ended up, making more money
mm,
because of what I told him. And yeah, you drive more, but at the end of the day, when he delivered the stuff Friday, he actually get a smaller load that took him back to where he wanted to go. So stuff like that is what always make me say, you know what? I'm gonna do the content because I know people. If people just understand it and get the drift of what we're doing, then it'd be easy on them.
mm,
You see what I'm saying? Because you pick a load up on Wednesday, it's a dedicated load. I told him, I said, look, if you get a dedicated load from Wednesday that go lock your truck down for Friday, you might as well ask for, you have to get a better rate.
mm,
You know what I mean? And he's not a confrontational guy. I mean, he's not gonna, you know, he's gonna get what he wants, but he's not gonna go back and forth with a broker because he's fairly new and he doesn't want to get, the typical stereotype. You guys like to argue and y'all don't know what. So I said, bro, don't take that load. Just boom, 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 and he listen. He get more money.
mm,
So the point what I'm trying to make, stuff like that is what I look at and say, you know what? yeah, I can do the content to let people understand and show people that sometimes, it's not, sometimes just the way the load is set up and where you go and the whole things is put together for you to make more money.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I am gonna, come back and show, the content and the videos and the live stream of me showing the partial and you know the rate confirmation, because one thing with me, if I say something, me, I can back it up. I don't care. If I say it's $1,400, I'm gonna show you it's $1,400. So I'm gonna do the content and let people understand that there's still a way you can make money out here without getting into these back and forth with brokers, and run your truck successfully. And a lot of, and let me say this too. You're talking about cost per mile, right? A lot of the cost per mile are people that doesn't understand the cost per mile, and spend crazy money sometimes just to complete the load. That when you look at their numbers, they don't even make no money off the load, because they spend so much money to go pick the load up and drop it off. They literally waste money on it. You see what I'm saying? Um, I had somebody that called me about driver assist. A lot of people don't know about driver assist. So, talk about driver assist. How much you charge for extra pallets? Some people don't charge for extra pallets. Extra weight. Some people don't have a tape measure in their truck. So when they have 5 pallets, they can measure and see how much space they have left on the truck. Some guys don't weigh their truck, even though the broker says 4,000 pounds. They don't go and get a what, $11 at some scale. They don't weigh their truck and make sure that the weight is what the broker say it is. So if there's a difference, they can send the bill in and get extra money. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So you know, like I said, I was thinking about going live. Kind of just redo everything and come out back and just kind of show people. But you're right. There's always going to be people out here that need the information, and as long as you can show people those and focus on those people, and if everybody in the bunch take it and who want to take it serious, take it serious. You know, I guess it's just information. I'm not selling it. I'm not. I'm just showing you. That hey, this is how I run my truck, and this is how I make my money.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And it's the same thing with my brother. My brother been in a box truck. My brother is, he's still in a box truck,
Mm-hmm.
and we run that truck. That truck move nonstop. Like we move like both of our trucks move nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So, you know, I guess I can come back and just kind of just,
Mm-hmm.
start to like, re-show everything and just kind of let people understand. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Shout out to Mr. Brown. I see Mr. Brown in the comment section.
Yeah, I saw him in there earlier. He was like one of your only supporters
Yeah,
with right now.
Mr. Brown pick up a load, and the broker told him it's not gonna be a driver assist, and it was a residential area. Then he called the lady. Then the pallet was an oversized pallet, so he had to break the pallet down and take the box off one by one. And I guess the customer had to pay him instead of the broker. So shit like that is just, you know what I mean? It's stuff that you deal with out here,
Mm-hmm.
Uh, like a lot of stuff I talk about is he's witnessing it. He has a lot of problem with drivers also, because he thinks that a lot of the drivers out here are not professional. They don't dress right. They don't talk to people right. He was
Mr.
telling me,
Brown.
yeah,
Mr. Brown got
yeah,
drivers.
yeah. No, he's talking about. You remember when you were talking about a lot of these guys? I think you did a live the other day. I talk about the same thing, but you did a live where you were saying that a lot of these people can't talk.
Oh yeah, I did
You
that.
see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I did that a little while ago. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Shout out to J. Cole. Your
Look at your
favorite.
boy in the comment section. Pay $100. Look, look, look.
Shout out to J. Cole.
look, look who don't.
Appreciate
Look,
that, J.
this
Cole.
Sway.
guy was in the military. He fell off the back of a
No,
truck,
J. Cole was
sprained
in
his
the
ankle.
military. J. Cole, that you talking about Jonathan was in the military. Appreciate that, J. Cole.
J. Cole was the one that
Sway.
tell you that the refrigerator was too heavy.
No, it wasn't. That was somebody else. J. Cole. J. Cole killing it out here right now.
Oh, God.
J.
What
Cole
happened to
killing it.
Kobe?
Kobe? That's J. Cole right there.
Yeah.
That is who just left the
Oh,
super
Kobe.
chat.
Oh, he just changed his thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he changed his handle. Yeah.
Kobe, listen, any day you shut down this channel, Kobe whole entire system fall apart because he needs you.
Nah, Kobe is gone, bro. Cole got all the information on the channel, bro. Cole one of the ones that just took the information 2 years ago and ran with it, and he
Yeah.
had 7 of them right now successfully. And it's just, all you got to do is
Yeah,
just
you
follow the
can
information. You dig what I'm saying? So,
you can say he's one of the guy that take that, but yeah, he's doing good. But he always he always come up,
oh Lord,
you know.
oh Lord. All right? So look, it's in the chat now. You gonna address this right here?
Yeah, go. What's that?
Bronx bred box trucker.
Uh-huh.
You gonna address this?
I don't see nothing.
You know who Bronx bred box trucker is, right?
Where is it at? I don't see it.
Right under J. Cole.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Steve.
So let me just cause I don't
See.
listen. Hold on. Because this is something that I just, and this is why I be saying there be a lot of shit going on in the back. I just don't want no. I've learned my lesson. After the Vernon situation, I learned
Right.
my lesson. So when I took that hiatus and I came back, you came on one of the live streams and you talked about the trailer that you was renting and how something happened to it, right?
Right.
I got a DM. I never told you. I never brought it to the channel. I got a DM from the individual who you rented the trailer from, and they said that you cap. You owe them $9,500 and you stop answering the phone for him. So now I'm assuming
that's what he told you.
I'm assuming this. Listen, I'm just because it's in the chat. I don't want to be a part of nothing, bro. I learned my lesson after trying to mediate the Vernon shit. I said, you know what? I ain't mediating shit. I don't want shit to do with shit. I'm just
right.
I read the DM. I did respond, and I think he mentioned he wanted to talk about it or he wanted to put it out there. I just left it alone.
Lord.
I left it alone. This was back in November. And I kept it G. I never mentioned it. I never even told you. Because I don't want problems. You
know
what?
So first let me say this. So first
I just want to read this. Kirk, when you gonna pay for my 2020?
Wait. Before you read it. And this is where I always, because I'm transparent, right? This is where I always tell people, and you saw this with the Vernon situation, with the Ricardo situation, right? And here's the funny thing. Steve know about those two situations, right? So I don't have a problem talking about anything. The question is, do you want to bring your business on the internet?
Who, him?
Because with me,
because I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Him.
I just kept it a G.
Because
I didn't mention it.
No. Hold on, Mark. Because you know and I know that anybody who come on any platform to talk about anything, this is the third time I've said stuff where I never
He left
say anything to you.
He left him.
Hmm.
He want to holler at you,
So
bro.
so
He left
so
$100.
so
Hold
read it.
on. Let
So
me
so
acknowledge
let
the
him
super chat.
so
I gotta
so let him
answer.
read it.
Let me just get this out the way because it looked like we're gonna have to get to the
Uh
bottom.
huh.
And I hate the fact that. All right, so the first comment, Kirk, when you gonna pay for my 2024 trailer that was leased to
Mhm.
you for $500 a month? You crashed it in Alabama and refused to make the claim. How professional. And then he just left $100 super chat. I'm gonna
Mhm.
read this. Appreciate the super chat.
Sweet.
Lord have mercy. Kirk, when you gonna pay for my 2024 trailer? I just leased to you for $500 and crashed in Alabama.
Mhm.
You refused to call in the claim. Appreciate the super chat.
Okay.
So
All right.
here we are.
So let me ask you a question. Do you want to hear the story, or you want him to tell you the story? Because either way, I don't
I mean,
care.
he can call in, I guess, and I just
Okay. So
Kirk,
let me explain this to you.
go ahead and explain it, bro.
Oh,
Go
oh,
ahead. Go ahead.
hold on
Go
a
ahead.
minute.
Go
Hold on a
ahead.
minute.
Go
Hold on a
ahead.
minute. So I'm gonna say a couple things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I find it funny that Steve mentioned something just now, right? He said that when am I gonna pay for his trailer? How professional, right?
Mm-hmm.
Steve take the time to go to court and file a lawsuit,
He's suing?
right? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, of course.
Oh,
So if you're suing me, hold on. If you're suing me, right?
yeah.
Why are you coming on the internet putting your business out? Because it's not my business to come and talk about what I have on business, what I do with business. And this is where when I talk, people don't like when I talk, because this the nigga shit that y'all be doing. It's not my, I
What you
don't
mean
care. I
y'all be
can
doing,
talk.
bro?
But this the nigga
Wait,
shit that y'all be
hold on.
doing.
What you mean y'all be doing? I don't
Because,
want nothing
hold
to
on.
do with it. What I'm
No,
saying?
I'm not
I
talking.
learned
I'm not talking you,
trying to
Mark.
mediate the
Mark,
see the
I'm not
Vernon
talking
shit,
you.
and then Vernon got mad at me because
Yes.
I
But
didn't
listen, let me say this. Let me say this. He mentioned professional. If you're suing me over the claim you just put in the comment section, why are you coming on the internet to put your business out there to a bunch of people that has nothing to do with what me and you got going on? Because at the end of the day, whether they know or they don't know, it's going to go into court. So I don't know what's the sense. But let me explain this. And you ready for me, Mark?
Hey, bro, go ahead and say what you gonna say, and then I'm gonna let him say what he gonna say. I mean, it's up now, so
I mean,
I'm
if he's up
here.
there, let him.
No, no, I
If
mean,
he's
say
up,
what you
is
gonna
he
say,
come up?
bro. It's here now.
No, no, no. Is he? He's up
If he
there.
want to come
You
up, I'll
call him.
drop the link for him. I can't. So what I'll do is because I don't know how to do a conference call with this. Give me a second.
Uh,
Give me a second. I don't know how to do a conference call. Give me a second. So what I'll do is I'll put the link. I'll put the link for
yeah,
him.
yeah,
I'll put the link.
yeah. Send him the
I'll put
link.
the link for him, and then I
Mm-hmm.
can merge y'all in that way. All right.
All right. So if he wants to come and talk his business, I don't have a problem sharing
That's
with
the
the
link for
people.
it's Steve, right?
Yeah, Steve.
All right.
Steve from the Bronx.
Steve for the
Yeah.
boss. There go the link.
So let him come up and then because here's the thing. You said you get a DM, right?
I got a DM. Hold on, bro. But here's the thing, bro. He DM'd me. I talked with him in the DM, but I did not want to I just after trying to kind of mediate the
Vernon.
Vernon situation, I kind of learned because then Vernon flipped out on me, and I didn't have shit to do with it. I just really wanted to mediate, and it was both parties that wanted to come on the channel and mediate it. So when I got this DM back in
November.
Give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up now since this. Let me see. 4812. This must be it. I got it December 9th.
All right, December 9th. All right. Here's the thing.
I got it.
And I'm gonna say
9th.
this to you.
And I'll just show it just for context on the screen. Give me one.
All right. So check this out. I'm gonna show you a couple things, right? I'm gonna show you a couple things. And this is why I go back and say what I just said. I'm gonna show you a couple things. Number one, Steve know where he can find me. I know where Steve lives. Steve know where I live. So it's not like I'm hiding from Steve. He's here?
Yeah, he's here. Give me 1 second.
All right. Now, before you start, because remember I told you I got a drop I'm going to do. So if I got to like pause a little bit.
He hung up.
Steve, remember,
if you want to come back, call back. He hung
up. No. I'm going to be here, but I might be on a little old.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
He called in, but he hung up. Hey, Steve, if you want to talk, call back in. Oh, here you go.
Yeah, let him come back up.
Yo, how you doing?
Yo,
how you feeling?
What up, Mark?
What's going on?
Ain't nothing. I could be doing better, man. If I had my $9,500, you know what I'm saying, for this wreck trailer.
Well, y'all here, man. Talk about it. Kirk.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm here.
I leased the trailer to Kirk.
Okay.
I leased the trailer to Kirk, right?
Mm-hmm.
I explained to him how when I got that trailer, I took a bad deal on the financing, right? I forgot what you call it, equipment loan or some shit like that, where I couldn't even pay it off early without paying all these the interest and all that shit is built in, right? So my truck caught on fire back in August of 2024.
Mm-hmm.
So the trailer's sitting there. Then in January, February, I say to Kirk, he tells me something happened to his trailer. I said, well, listen, I got my trailer here. You free to just rock out. Just give me $500. This way I ain't got to pay for parking. And I said, just take care of it. It's brand new. It's 2024, right? Because when I got in the truck and I retired, right? I did 30 years and I retired from the city. So not knowing about trucking, I just jumped in, right? Found out all they glittered wasn't gold because it was just taking too much of my time, right? And I'd rather like travel and do some fun stuff, right? So when I just had the trailer by itself, I'm like, yo, take it. I ain't got to pay for parking on it. I said, put insurance on it. This way, anything happen, we covered it. He covered it. He put the insurance on. He put my name on as a lost payee or whatever. And I'm like, all right, I'm good, because I always talk to Kirk, and we never had no issues. We laugh and joke. I told him about my divorce. I told him about all sorts of shit. He talked to me about his family, all sorts of stuff, right? So I'm like, yo, who better to rent the shit to him? So he calls me in November. Yo, I hit something with the trailer. I'm gonna tell him I hit something on the road, whatever. And I'm just like, well, listen, whatever you do, man, you just gotta fix the trailer. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, he got some stuff on the trailer. He got to run back to Jersey because he ain't want to rent a trailer in Alabama. He got to run back to Jersey to get a trailer so he could bring it back and unload and deliver his shit. So I'm like, all right, cool. Like, he left it at a trailer repair place, right? I'm talking to the man. The man is telling me, well, he said he's going to give me a $3,000 deposit or whatever. I'm like, all right, no problem. So a day or two go by. The man tells me he picked up some of the freight. I ain't hear from him. I called him. he talking to me all like loud and shit. And I'm like, yo, Kirk, it ain't about what happened. The problem is I just need that trailer fixed. So this way, because he's like, I'm gonna go get my own trailer and buy my own trailer. I'm like, well, dude, we gotta fix my trailer. What's up? So he's like, all right, don't worry, I'm gonna pay for it. It's my responsibility, all this and all that. Then he stopped. I called him again because the man is emailing me, yo, what's up with this trailer? So I already know when you just abandon equipment, somebody want to put a lien on it and lead into a host of other things, right? So I called in the claim to the insurance. The insurance took the claim, and then they said they calling Kirk about the claim. He hanging the phone up on him, right? And then he's not answering no emails, no mail or whatever, and they're not going to move forward until he says something about the claim. And all this time went by. This happened in November. I had to go down to Montgomery, Alabama myself, and I dropped the man with the deposit because I said, let me put eyes on this trail. I got a video of it and all that. Let me put eyes on this damage. Kirk called. He's so responsible. He hit something on with the back axle and twisted the whole shit. So I dropped the deposit on the guy, and then when I was coming back up a week later, I stopped in Pennsylvania and I put in the legal paperwork because I'm not in the begging business. Me and you had an agreement, right? And you don't do something like, you got insurance, dude. You know what I'm saying? Hit it with the insurance. And if not, hit the man with the deposit, pay it off slow. The longer it take to fix for me was good because I ain't got to worry about fucking with the trailer, right? I pay the balance I owe. I ain't missing no meals on this trailer situation. I already know. I accept it. I signed a bad deal with it. It'll be over soon, and I ain't got no problem with paying. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hungry, none of that shit. I'm good. So my whole thing is principle. And now I'm hearing him on your joint. I just happened to turn YouTube on. I seen something with Wisemen. I hear Kirk talking, and he talking about professional and this and that. And I'm like, wait a minute, bro. Come on now. Come on. You doing some Pookie shit. This is some Pookie Ray shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. You getting all this money. You partialed out. You the partial king. Where the money for the trailer, bro? Where the money for the trailer? You know what I'm saying? So that's my whole thing. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing. And we got a court date. If he don't want to pay, we go to court. We see what happens. You know what I'm saying? I got the agreement, all sorts of stuff. I got the pictures. I got everything. You know what I'm saying? And this is what he doing. This is what he doing out here. 2026. You know? This the trustworthy Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? Doing this black dude. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Stop it.
Okay.
Yo,
All right.
it's his goal. It's his goal, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the chat, but if you agree with me, put a 1 in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I leased it. I said, hey, Kirk, this is perfect. Take this 2024 Fruhoff trailer. I don't know how many miles I put on it. I might have dragged that shit around, Mark, for maybe 20,000-30,000 miles, if that. You know what I'm saying? You got brand new equipment. I got it in 2022. It's titled as a 2024. You know what I'm saying? He'll tell you nothing was wrong with the trailer. Nothing. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better deal. I'm not charging you for mileage or nothing. And this is what you do. And you sleeping good? You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I told him. I went through a divorce. I had to give up 100 racks. You know what I'm saying? And I got to pay the rest of my fucking life for 2,500. I'm still good, man. I'm still good by the grace. You know what I'm saying? And but now he gone. Then 2 weeks after that is over with, he told me he crashed the trailer, and I'm like, all right, cool. Shit happens. Let's get it done. Let's get it fixed. You go get your trailer. I gotta worry about renting this joint out to somebody else. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
It's still in Alabama.
Yeah, the trailer's in Montgomery, Alabama, in the shop. The man ordered the part. It's like the cradle, like the top piece of the back 2 axles
So you
was
paid
fucked up.
to have it repaired at this point.
Yeah, I dropped him with 4 racks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then when he crashed it or hit the axle, he was loaded and he dragged the shit to wherever he dragged it to the man's shop. So that like, you know, the wheels is going down the road crooked. So now you fucked up the tires rather than get it towed. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So now that's just for the
Yo,
axle
Yeah.
repair.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I'm gonna have to get new tires.
you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. So Vernon, well, I mean not Vernon. I'm sorry, Steve.
Steve, yeah.
You paid the 4. It's still down there. It's been down there since November. Looked like you DM me on the 9th of December.
Mm-hmm.
Almost May 9th now. So Kirk just said that you're suing him.
Yeah, that's what I did because it happened in November, right? I called in the claim sometime in late November.
Yo, Mark, you hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you, Kirk. I hear you.
Hold on a minute.
I called in the claim sometime.
Let me say something.
Go ahead.
Let me say something. You know what I find funny about all of you guys who come on the internet trying to tarnish my reputation and who I am? You always never tell the story the way it goes.
All right, it's your turn.
You see what I'm saying?
All right, you tell your
Which hold on a minute. Yeah, which I always find it funny where it seems like you guys always looking for an audience to shine a light on me. And I don't care. I'm used to this. All right? So you mentioned about the trailers. Let's talk about the trailer. All right? Mark, remember when the trailer damaged, I called you and I tell you the story about his trailer being damaged, right? Didn't I tell you?
You talking about your trailer or his trailer? Because your trailer got damaged.
No.
And then you rented his trailer.
No. Remember when I called you and I said, Samson, I had a load on the truck that I had to take off for Samson, and it's going to cost me $8,900 to fix.
You called into the show.
But remember, right, and remember when I told you it's going to cost me $8,900 to fix the trailer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is what happened. The trailer damaged in Alabama when I was making a turn at a Love truck stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to call Steve and tell Steve that. I didn't have to call Steve and tell Steve because it's not Steve's responsibility to fix the trailer. It is my responsibility to fix the trailer. You see what I'm saying? Mm. But out of respect, and I'm going to prove a point to you. Right? Mm. Out of respect, I call him, right?
Yeah.
He said, okay, fine, no problem. He said, let me know where the trailer located. Mind you, I dropped the trailer off. I already signed the agreement with me and the guy to repair the trailer. The guy already gave me the quote. The guy said the suspension, it needs to be ordered, and it's going to take about anywhere from 6 weeks to about 3 months. I said, fine. Go ahead and fix the trailer. Steve, I called Steve and I said, Steve, and the reason why I told him that was, based on the time of the length, it was going to be the ending of the contract. So I didn't want to have his trailer at a facility sitting down, working on, while he doesn't know, because I think the contract was going to expire in January, right? The trailer get knocked in November, right? So I didn't want him to be like, yo, where's my trailer? And I'm like, yo, trailer being repaired. So I told him about the damage, right? Mm-hmm. Cool. I send him the location of where the trailer is at. All of what I'm telling you, my wife can attest to this. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I sent him the location, and he reached out to the guy, and I have the guy. It's just because my last phone I have it in damaged, but I screen record a guy telling me that Steve reached out to him and says, I'm the owner of the trailer. And the guy specifically told me that because Steve is the owner, he cannot deal with me anymore. That's what the guy told me. Steve, didn't you tell him that? Yes or no?
Steve, you can hear him?
Yeah. What'd he say?
He said, did you tell the guy that, yes or no, that you were the owner?
Yeah, I called the gentleman and I asked him, if the trailer was there. I said, yeah, I'm the owner, talking about the trailer.
Okay,
He
stop
told
right there.
me,
Stop right there. Stop right there.
hold on.
Hold on, bro.
Let him finish answering.
Stop right there.
Go ahead, Steve. Finish. You told the guy you were the owner.
I told him I'm the owner. He said, yeah, well, the gentleman left the trailer here. He said he's going to get a trailer to unload, and when he comes back, he's going to give me a deposit, right? Like $3,000 or whatever it was, or a third of the payment. I said, all right, cool.
All right.
So then
hold on. Just stop right there because I don't want to lose my thought. Stop right there.
All right, go ahead.
You told him you're the owner. You told him you're the owner, right?
Yeah, I said I'm the owner. Yeah.
Correct? Okay. So Mark, you see, once he told the guy he's the owner, the guy reached out and says, because he's the owner, I cannot take any more advice from you. That's what the guy said.
You got that in email? Because I got emails from the guy. Everything I got is email.
Hey, Kirk, we lost you.
But listen, Mark,
yeah.
the man said, I'm waiting on him to give me the money. He didn't give me the money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with me, I kept in contact. Now, being he didn't pay, I called in the claim, right, with Progressive. Because I was on his insurance. I would get a notification that every month that the insurance was still active.
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah.
So,
all right, yeah. So he told the guy he's the owner. Mm-hmm. And from he told the guy he's the owner, the guy said, because he called and said he's the owner, remind you, Steve ever proved to the guy that he's the owner. But whatever he told the guy said, I cannot take no more. Basically, I can't talk to you because he established that he's the owner of the trailer. And I even talked to the guy and said, why are you going to take advice on him when I'm the one that dropped the trailer? I'm the one you gave the quote. He said because he called, and I guess Steve called the guy like 3 or 4 times for the whole entire week. And the guy even was frustrated and said, look, I don't want to deal with you and back and forth with this guy. I don't know why. I just don't want this trailer to get out of my yard. That's what the guy said. I said, okay, no problem. I called Steve, and I was talking to Steve about the trailer. The last conversation me and Steve have was I am going to pay for the trailer. It was a Wednesday morning. I was in Pennsylvania dropping a load off. When I told Steve I'm going to pay for the trailer, me and Steve have no more conversation about that trailer. The next fucking thing I know was Progressive send me an email that a claim was fucking filed. That's what the fuck Steve don't tell you. You see what I'm saying? So you tell me to fix the trailer, and then you go behind my back, and then you call my insurance company to put in a fucking claim because you thought that it's better to write the fucking trailer off so they can pay off your $34,000 upside loan than let me pay $8,000 to fix the trailer, and you still leave with the debt. That's what the fuck you do. So don't come over here and talk like nobody stabbed you in the back. Ain't nobody fucking stab you in the back. You see what I'm saying, Mark?
I'm just listening, bro. I'm just listening. I hear y'all.
So I got a text from him, and he sent me a text saying, "Oh, you haven't responded about my trailer. Progressive called you. Me and you never sit down and agree to talk to about no fucking insurance about no trailer. So when you go behind my back and you file a claim, of course I'm not gonna fucking answer them, because that's not the agreement me and you have. Then you send me a message and say I got 10 days or you're gonna sue me. You don't give a motherfucker like me an option. Go fucking sue me. And that's exactly what you did. You think I give two fuck about lawsuit and the government? You should know me by now. I don't give a rat ass where the fuck you take me. And I will purposely let you win and pay you $20 for the next fucking 50 years. That's what the fuck you're not telling the people. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't about paying for no trailer. And let me explain this to you, Steve. Let me say something to you. Now that we are your trailer, your trailer get hit before. Your trailer get hit in the right side of the roof before. And guess what, Steve? It cost me $2,800 and I fixed it. And you never fucking know about it. You never knew about it. If you look at the fucking right side of your trailer, it's been repaired. You see what I'm saying? So when you come up here and talk about motherfucker ain't taking responsibility, out of all the motherfucker on the internet, you should have never fucking played with me like that. But that's how you fucking niggas do. You always want to come in the internet and get before an audience and think you can bring fucking me down. And you're the third motherfucker try that. You're the third dude that tried that. Now you go to court, you charge for $95 for the trailer, $2,000 for the rim. I told you I'm going to get the rim. I told you I'm going to get the tires. And then you put $7,000 for emotional damage. That's what you're not telling people. So you need $24,000 for a trailer that you fucking defaulted or can't fucking pay off because you think you're trying to come up on me. I know how lawsuit works, Steve. You can't fucking play with me, bro. I'm not one of them motherfuckers on the internet that is dumb.
Mark, we can call the company and you'll see that the payment is up to date. I've never been late over 30 days on that trailer. Never. Okay? So
let me show you how fucked up, Mark, let me show you how fucked up Steve is. Hey, you see when the trailer damaged, you know, even my wife said it to me. She said, yo, every month, I think when we went down to, when I went to pick the load up, every month Steve would text me, Kirk, remember the payment. I would cash him in the payment. That, for some strange reason, my wife said, yo, you know Steve don't text me? And it's like 2 fucking weeks after I told him the trailer was damaged. And my wife said, yeah, he don't text and ask about the money. I said, you know, something is not right. The next thing you know, we got a fucking a claim. So, yeah, Jessica called. Why am I going to talk to Progressive for? Me and you never sit and have a conversation about a claim. You told me don't file a claim. Because you say you got to go in your 401k. If there's a difference, this is what you said. You said if you file a claim, Kirk, and there's a difference, you have to go in your 401k. And you don't want to go in your 401k because you just fucking come out of a divorce. And I said, Steve, fine, I'll fix the trailer. That's the last conversation me and you have. It was a Wednesday in Pennsylvania. So don't come up here and talk before Mark audience like I'm this guy that abandoned you and never say nothing. Bro, I got it all on paper. But that's what y'all motherfucker do. Y'all motherfucker can't stand the fact that a nigga do. Bro, let me explain something to you, Steve. Steve, let me say something to you. Out of all the people on the internet, you are one of the dudes that you should have known better. Because me and you is not even YouTube friend. This is the same shit that Midwest do. That's the same shit that fucking Midwest friend do in Chicago. When niggas get close to y'all niggas get comfortable, and this the fucker y'all do. This the shit y'all do. Y'all bring your business on the internet. Ricardo, Vernon, all of y'all niggas are like bitches. And that's why I don't give a fuck when I say certain things. So to all the fuckers in the comment section was saying, oh, Kirk is this and Kirk is that, this is the fucking prime reason why I'm like that. Because fucked up shit like this, y'all motherfuckers always do.
All right, you finished, man?
Bro, I don't even know why you come here because you're suing me.
I called.
Mark, here's the difference between me and him. You did what you did, Steve, and I'm not in no talking with you. That's the difference with me. See, you come on the internet to talk. Right. I'm not talking with you.
All right, Mark, listen.
I'm a Jamaican motherfucker. I'm not in no talking with you, bro. Go do what the fuck you gonna do, and we gonna see what's gonna happen.
Mark, listen. After this accident, it happened around the 13th or something like that. So I text Kirk and I told him, I said, Kirk, the man is calling me for the money. I got the text messages. I'm
That's a lie
texting
because
him.
the man only start to call you because you established you're the owner. You the one that interject. You the one that changed the whole fucking the
I
way the
have
business was
emails.
supposed to done.
I
Bro,
have
I could have
emails
did it
from.
without let you
Can I
know.
talk, Mark? Can I talk?
Go ahead and let Steve cook up.
Hold on. Let me say this one thing and I'm gonna let you cook. Let me show you how much I respect Steve. Let me show you this. I could have brought his trailer back to fucking Jersey and put a used fucking suspension on it. The suspension that the guy was gonna put was a brand new suspension. And I could have taken the two wheels off the back and drag it back to fucking Jersey and put a used one. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that to Steve. Steve, my boy, I'm going to get a new fucking suspension. Because the guy said the suspension got a bill. It's an Hendrickson suspension. So don't come up here and talk yeah, you know, Kirk up here talking like this and he's a fucked up nigga.
Listen.
Don't do that, bro.
Listen, Kirk. I don't care what you say and how loud you scream. When fucked up shit is fucked up shit, dude. That's what it is. All right? It is what it is. I text you several
Let,
times. Kirk,
let me ask
what's
you.
going
I'm,
on
I'm
with the
going to ask you.
trailer? Hold
No,
on,
you
hold
never
on.
text me
Stay
Hold
several
on
calm.
a
times.
second.
Oh, Kirk.
You
Hold
never
on a
text me
second.
several
Hold
times.
on a second.
No, I'm not
Hold
gonna
on a
sit here and
second.
let you. No, I'm not
I
gonna let you
have,
sit here and
I
lie. You
have,
never text me
I
several times.
have, I have the text messages, Kirk. I could screenshot them. I could show them. If I knew what I was really doing with this phone, I could do all of that. But I could come back on a later date and have it.
Send them to Mark.
All right.
Send them to Mark.
DM
If,
Send them over.
all
DM
right.
to me. DM to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
send
here's
the
the. I don't even
conversation
know
to
how to
Mark, and we can come
listen.
back and we can talk again
I don't
about it.
even.
You show him.
I don't even know how to
You
DM.
show
You know
him
what I'm
where I
saying? Like
refuse to
You
fix
you
your
show
trailer.
pictures.
You
you
show
DM
him
me. You
where
hold on. You DM me back in December.
Yeah. I DM you, but I don't know how to send pictures through DMs.
Just
But I'll figure it out.
screen. You know how to screenshot on your phone,
Yes, sir. Yes,
and then just
sir.
go
Yes,
to the
sir.
DM conversation and
Uh
hit the little plus at the bottom, and it's gonna open up your
huh.
photos, and then just
Okay.
upload them into the
All right.
DM.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But before this even went to the lawsuit, like Kirk said, it was a couple of days in November that I texted him. I said, Kirk, I haven't heard from you. The gentleman's calling me, asking me for the money now. And I'm telling him, yo, did the guy that dropped it, he hasn't contacted you? He's like, no, he hasn't called me back, right? He hasn't contacted him or anything. So then I text Kirk and told him, listen, the dude's asking for money, yada yada yada, and you not responding. I got those texts, and before I did the lawsuit thing, I text Kirk and said, hey, listen, this is where it's gonna go, and he didn't respond.
What month was this?
That's why I'm jumping. That's why I'm jumping on this thing right here, because I was like, yo, listen, he's like he vanished and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What month was
He
this?
vanished. What month was what? The lawsuit?
You filed a lawsuit in April, right?
In April, yes.
And you haven't talked to
Yes.
Kirk since what? November?
I haven't talked to him since November. Since November. You know? And I know, and I'm like, I'm sitting there like I could have did the fuck shit. When he told me he was going to get a trailer to unload the trailer, I could have screwed him right there and told that man, yo, don't let him take nothing off that trailer. Right? I could have did that. Because he had to go get shit off the trailer, come back, get shit off the trailer. I could have screwed him with his freight. I did not do that. You know what I'm saying? And then
Steve,
you
Steve,
fucking vanished,
Steve,
man. Then you
Steve,
vanished. Kurt, you
Steve,
wrong, man. You wrong, sir. You wrong.
Steve, 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 you
Uh-huh.
can't screw me like the other niggas that come and try to screw me. And I don't give a fuck if you used to work for the city. None of y'all niggas
Uh-huh.
can't screw me. I'm too slick and smarter than you niggas. But let me say this to you. hold on a minute. Let me
But
say
why
this
we
to
doing
you,
slick shit?
right?
Why we doing slick shit? That's Pookie and Ray Ray shit, man.
Because
We supposed to
because
be like
you
men,
fucking go and
right?
file a
We
claim.
supposed to be
That's
like
slick
men.
shit.
We supposed to handle it
That's
like
what the
men.
fuck you do.
What?
That's what you do. And what you see, that's the thing with you niggas. You always trying to play games and try to act like you're the victim. And I get it. You see what I'm saying? At no point me and you ever sit down. And even when I said to you, Steve, I can put in the claim, you said don't put in the claim because if I put it in, I'm going to have to go in my 401k and I don't want to touch that right now. I said, fine, I will fix the trailer. None of this would have happened if I kept my mouth shut and don't fucking tell you that the trailer was hit like the first fucking time when it hit and I repair it. None of this shit would have happened. So don't come up here and talk like you think you're talking to some fucking retarded nigga on the internet, bro. Don't do that. And you
If
should
I
have
thought you
known
was
better out of
retarded,
everybody.
I would have never gave you that equipment if I thought you was retarded. I know you're a smart guy. All right, you're a smart guy,
Then
Kirk.
why
All right,
you call Jessica? Why you
but
file a
just
claim when me and you
it's about
man to man
communication.
agree that I'm gonna fix the
It's about
trailer? Why would
communication,
you
Kirk.
do that?
It's about communication. You stopped all communication.
You
You stopped all communication.
Bro, show them the last time I talked to you, or show them that I refused to pay for the trailer. Show them that the guy that you sent me a message where you told the guy that I'm not gonna pay for the trailer. You show them, because I paid $19,000 for a trailer when yours crashed. I paid $19,000 for a trailer. So why would I not pay for your $8,000 when I paid $19,000 for a trailer? But that's what
That's
y'all
what I'm
cats
trying to
do. Y'all cats come on
that's what
the
I'm trying to
internet.
figure
Y'all
out.
cats come.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Kirk.
Steve, Steve,
That's what I'm
Steve.
trying to figure
Y'all
out.
cats come on the internet. See. That's why. Like I said just now. This is why a lot of y'all motherfuckers don't make it out here. This is why y'all niggas don't make it. Cause y'all, this the shit that y'all do. This the type of shit that y'all do. You and I have a civil conversation on a Wednesday. You even told me, I said, Steve, I'll get it done. Mark, this, bro, I was doing a delivery.
Yeah.
And, you know, in some of these states, they got bridges that are the height is not right. I don't remember. I got a receipt. I was driving under the bridge and the top of the trailer get ripped off. The same fucking trailer he's talking about. That was up in Jersey. I think it cost me $2,400 or $2,800 to repair the trailer. I never called this guy. I never filed a claim. I took it to my guy and I paid for the trailer to be fucking fixed.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I was in Alabama and I was going to a federal facility to drop some chips.
Mm-hmm.
While I was on my way down, his trailer get hit because there was some chips and there was Samson.
Mm.
So the trailer get damaged. I never told him that day. I never told him the next day. I never told him until the third day, because when I decided, when the guy said it's gonna be but so long to fix it, I said shit. I even called Kenise. I said, yo, we gotta let Steve know, because I don't want, when the time comes, because I decide I'm going to him back the trailer. I don't want him to be like, yo, where's my trailer? Because I told him I'm going to, you know what I mean? So I said, yo, your trailer get damaged. It's in Alabama. It's at this shop. I'm going to fix the trailer.
Mm.
Me and him talk about it, and we left it at that. Me and him never agreed. When I agreed to file a claim, he said no, because he has to go in his 401k, blah, blah, blah. I left it at that.
So
The
why you
last
didn't file the
conversation
claim when
me
the
and this
lady
man
called you? When
have,
the lady called you, why you didn't tell her about the claim?
for fucking what? Why am I going to accept a claim that me and you never agreed to do?
You
Why
didn't
you
answer the
never
phone,
call me
Kirk.
and say, Kirk, I don't want you to,
Kirk,
why you never
hey,
call me and say,
Mark,
Kirk, I don't want you to take care of the trailer
we,
on your own?
hey Mark,
Bro, I'm not going to
I'm
do
gonna
this.
go on
I'm
now.
not,
I'm
Uh,
a
let me,
I'm gonna
Steve,
I'm gonna screenshot the information where
yes,
I'm gonna show
send it
you
to
when I
him.
was notifying
Yeah,
him.
send it to him.
All right, and he didn't
mhm.
Yeah,
respond. All
send it
right,
to him.
All right.
with the date.
Yeah,
All right,
send it to
cool.
him.
All right.
I'll get off this
Yeah,
joint.
send
You
it
gonna
to him.
call back in or no? After
Yeah,
this,
I'll call back in.
you gonna DM it to me,
Yeah,
right?
yes, send it to him. Send it to him where you said all of that. And this the shit that y'all fucking cats do on the internet. You're always trying to come over here and try to bring me down. For what reason, I have no idea. You the you got you, Ricardo. You got who else you got? You got what's our guy name? Midwest.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, Mark. I'm checking in.
No, hey.
Yeah, like all of these cats that come on the internet and this the shit they do. You file a lawsuit, right? Because you text me. You text me, Jamaican Kirk, who don't give two fuck, giving me about, oh, if you don't answer me in 10 days, nigga, I'm not gonna answer you. Once you file a claim, you disrespect me. Ain't no more fucking talking to you. That's what you don't get. I'm not talking to you. Whatever you gonna fucking do, do it. We're done talking. Once you disrespect me, all negotiation is off. Ain't no fucking talking to you, bro. That's why I don't answer your text until you file a claim. Then we go in court and we talk. I'm done. I'm done with this shit, bro. This guy. I tell you, boy. And these cats always want to bring their business on the internet, think you can do a takedown. Like, none of you niggas can't take me down. None of y'all.
Kirk.
No, I'm pissed off because this is the same shit that we were talking about.
But
this is why. You hear what he just said just now?
Hold on.
Listen, hear what he just said just now?
Mm-hmm.
And
but here's the thing, though. And I got to keep it a buck. Kirk. The last time you had a situation, and I'm not, listen, this ain't for me to say who's at fault. I don't care. When Steve DM'd me back in, goddammit, what's this? Steve DM'd me, give me 1 second. Steve DM'd me 12/9/25. I never mentioned this to you. I never brought it to the channel. I just didn't want nothing to do with it, bro, because the last time I mediated something with Vernon, it backfired on me, and the only thing I did was mediate a dispute that both parties wanted me to mediate. And I ended up, motherfuckers end up mad at me. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. So when I got this DM, I just kept it a G and I kept my mouth shut because I just ain't got time, bro. So I never even mentioned it to you. And the reason why I didn't mention it to you is because I didn't want you to go. Hold on.
Because because I tell him to come on the fucking internet and let's talk.
And all that shit, I just you just
think I'm scared of Steve? I'm going to tell him to come on your channel and tell you.
I learned.
You think I give a fuck about Steve?
It ain't about give a fuck. It's just, I just don't. I try.
No, but what I find funny is motherfucker be inboxing you like you're like who the fuck
Kirk.
is Mark to me?
Hold on. It ain't about who the fuck Mark is to you. I got motherfuckers.
No, but what I said, listen to me.
Kirk, I hear what you're saying, but you got to understand this because I'm finna make a point because I had a conversation with you the last time. When the Vernon shit happened, did not tell you, Kirk, why are you dealing with subscribers? Why are you doing business with subscribers, bro?
All right, so let me explain how I end up with this trailer.
I know
how he told you early on. Hold on, yes, because this trailer.
You said it. The story as far as how you ended up with it. Your trailer crashed.
And I was looking at it. Right. Go ahead. And I was looking at it because when I called him, he's the one that called me and said, Kirk, my tractor burned and I still owe like $42,000 on the trailer. I said, bro, I don't know what to tell you. He said, man, I'm going through a divorce right now. I can't fucking manage to pay for the trailer. I said, well, I don't know if I can see if I can find somebody to, whatever. All right, cool. it so happened that my trailer get hit and they totaled my trailer. So I said, all right, cool. I remember talking to him about it. I called him. I said, bro, you still got the trailer to rent? He said, yeah. I said, all right, cool. We work out a price and we come up at $500 a month. I said, all right, fine. And I took the trailer. And I've been maintaining the trailer. I bought new tires. I changed the rims and put aluminum rims, all of that.
Yeah.
The trailer get hit, I fixed the trailer. You see what I'm saying? All of that I did.
But see, here's the thing, Kurt, and I'm keeping it a thou out with you. I told you the last time, I said, Kurt, you shouldn't be out here doing business with subscribers. I explained to you why. And then I said, bro, Kurt, you can't do business with subscribers. This shit that's going on that continues to go on every time you do business with subscribers, this is going to be the results when you do business with subscribers. Regardless of who's at fault, I'm not here to judge, is it you or is it him? I'm not even going to, give an opinion on that. Where you got to understand is no, Kurt, because I told you.
I hear what you say.
Because when you deal with people and if the business don't go good for whatever reason, people they don't have a voice. So they're going to always search for someone who can be the voice for them and they'll be able to come and vent their frustrations.
Wait a minute. No. Hold on a minute. What do you mean people don't have a voice? Steve went to court. Hold on. Steve is not an idiot.
No. When I say you don't have a voice, you're an internet personality. So if they came across you on the internet and they do business with you on the internet, in today's society, a person is want to come.
But we don't do business on the internet.
This is the point. You're an internet figure. So if the business
Mark, it doesn't matter because it's
a high probability they're going to want to come and expose you. That's why I say, why do you do business with subscribers, bro? And then Kurt, if you gonna boss up, you gotta boss up. That's the thing. If you carry the persona of big boss, then in situations, motherfuckers gonna expect you to boss up. So this is why motherfucker gonna turn around if a situation plays out as far as business and the results that they're expecting to get, they don't get them. They're going to come back on the internet with it, bro. It's facts.
Bro, you remember when you just said a while ago, I can't save everybody? That's why I always end up in shithole. Because when I try to help people out, Ricardo came to me, barely could have fucking rent a truck. My wife had to lend him deposit, and look what happened to him. Vernon get right up by DOT, get fucked up. I use my MC, and look what happened with me and him. So every time I try to help one of these cats out, this is what they do. And I just find it funny. Oh, bro, you said you get a DM. Nobody mentioned nothing, right?
Yeah,
I never mentioned it to you more than I never mentioned it to you more than I tell you that the trailer was hit. I never told you that, Steve. File a claim. I never told you, Steve. Why? Because it's none of the internet business. It's none of the internet business. But somehow,
but Kurt, when you fuck around on the internet and you do it, motherfuckers know you from the internet, right? So when motherfuckers feel like, yo, they trailer fucked up or whatever the situation is, the shit with Vernon, the other situations. Where motherfucker find you is where they gonna come back to you to vent their frustrations, bro. They motherfucker want to make you look bad. We got a court date. So why did you feel the need to come on the internet? You the one that go and file a claim. We have a court date. I mean, just because he sued you don't mean he ain't gonna wanna. And here's the thing, you can see.
I disagree with you. I disagree with you, Mark, because the business was not established on the internet.
No.
So either way, I never come and talk about it on the internet. I'm not bashing him. I'm not saying anything about him. What I'm saying is that you have a court date. You go and you file the claim. You pay the deposit. You make all these outrageous statements. Why you have to come on the internet?
Because that's what people.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I'm not agreeing with it, whether it's right or wrong. I'm just being
right.
In reality, this is what people do. Bitches expose niggas on the internet every single day. Niggas expose bitches. People especially if you have if you have some type of public image, then Steve, you found him on the internet, right?
I found him on the internet. He was my mentor with the box truck.
And that's why I tried to tell you, Kurt, Based on the previous situations, after
But
the violent
Mark,
situation, Kirk, you gotta stop dealing with subscribers.
We never do business on the internet.
I get that, Kirk.
You find me on the internet, but me and you never do business on the internet. And then on top of that, you suing me.
Mark, I sent him the screenshots.
You sent him or me?
No, I sent it to him because I couldn't do it on Instagram. I ain't figure it out.
Can you text it
So
to him?
he got him.
Text him
I
to me.
texted to him.
All right, well.
He got your number. Tell him text it to you.
Text this shit to me, Kirk. Kirk.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm dropping a trailer.
Yeah, don't fuck that one up.
Y'all cats are funny to me, man. I just find it funny how all of y'all come on the internet and y'all always trying to think you can bring me down. All right, hold on. Where's my phone at?
Nobody trying to bring you down, man. I'm just
Hold on, because I'm trying to drop this trailer. Hold on. Let me check my phone. Let me get it.
Take your time, bro. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
All right, let me see.
Why you?
You see. Hold on. You see how he texts me? You see how he texts me a message? So if I was hiding from you, don't want to pay nothing, wouldn't I block you too? Wouldn't I block you from my phone, Steve? Wouldn't I do all the goofy shit that niggas should do? Yo, y'all be funny, man.
I said this thing about the lawsuit because I ain't heard from you. You ain't respond. You got that text too. You telling me you got the text, but you ain't respond.
How much you suing him for?
You ain't want to sit down.
Steve,
you suing him for $24,000?
Steve.
Yeah, I gotta sue him for my expenses, running up around. I'm chasing them down.
Steve,
you know what I mean? Come on,
Steve. Let me explain something to you. Cause you from the island. You're not a stupid guy.
You Jamaican, Steve?
No, my family's from St. Croix, the Virgin Islands.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a minute. So this is where he says, Kirk, send me all the information and contact location. See, when I send him the information, then he said, any update, and I call him. This is when I call him, right? So don't come over here send information that we were talking prior to fixing the trailer. Then he said, Kirk, do you have
why I'm being transparent. That's why I sent that to you. Then continue. Send the other one.
Which one? The one that you just sent?
I sent you two texts.
When you send the message says, Kirk, Johnny wants to order the parts. Call him regarding payment. And then you said, Kirk, you haven't heard from me, and I call you. This is the Wednesday when I call you. And me and you was on the phone for like 2 hours. Bro, I'm not even gonna sit here and go back and forth with you, bro. I'm not even gonna do that because
Send the text to Mark, man.
Listen,
when the accident happened.
Hold on a minute. I'm downloading it. I'm downloading it and sending it to him. Hold on a minute. Now you said I haven't heard from you regarding the trailer and the repair. So you want me to send him that one?
Send him that
you
too.
You talking about the one that when you file the claim? All right. So let me send it to you.
No, that's not what I'm.
No, I'm gonna send everything to him. Hold on, Mark. Huh? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you very much. I sent it to you, Mark. Mark, I sent it to your phone. So this message right here where you said that you file a claim, you said there has been a claim filed, right? That's when me and you stop talk because the last communication we have was when you say you're not going to take your money out of your 401k. And then you file a claim. So you still want me to communicate with you after you file a claim? You still want me and you to, after me and you agree on something, you really believe that me and you going to be buddy-buddy? And then you send me some text the other day. Oh, Kirk, let me see the text you sent me. Some shit about I got 10 days to answer you. And if I don't answer you, you usually like, bro, I'm Jamaican. I'm Jamaican, bro. Ain't once me and you over, we over. That's it. You get it, Mark?
Yeah, I got it on the screen.
Now, if you look at the one at the bottom, that's leading up to the one in the on the top. I don't know what order I sent it to you, but you see when Johnny
You can
wants
see
to
the
know,
dates. You can see the dates on them, right?
he already.
November 14th through November 19th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it looked like he been texting you because you got November 24th was, then there was a gap, and then the next one was March 7th. I'm guessing it says Kirk. I haven't heard because it's kind of cut off.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. That's when I told him the 10 days in March.
yeah, looked like he was saying Kirk probably I haven't heard from you.
Right, right.
But
That was after he filed the claim. The insurance company did it course because they called me. I didn't answer, and then he sent that text. So don't send a message like you've been trying to reach out to me. You file the claim, and the claim take about a month and a half before they literally stop calling me. About 6 weeks. You see what I'm saying? So you
I
come up
filed that
here and
claim.
you
I
make it
filed that
sound
claim.
like,
I filed that claim at the end of
bro,
November.
bro. Let me explain something to you, Steve. We got a court there, bro. We got a court there. We'll deal with it in court.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
But
not.
this,
I'm not.
but
I'm
the,
not. I'm
but
not.
the,
I'm not. I'm not.
but
We're not hearing it out right here. We're not hearing it out right here. You know, we're not. We
no,
talking about it. But we ain't hearing it out right
here's
here.
the thing. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Steve. Out of everybody on the internet, you of all person, this is why when I come on the internet and I said a bunch of y'all niggas are like bitches, and I call y'all name, and I say y'all niggas this and y'all this and y'all that, y'all get upset. This is the reason why I do the things and say the things why I say them. This is the shit why I do it.
But
When
you're
I
getting
sit down and
emotional
I
over
talk
this,
to
man. Kirk, you're
people
getting real
behind the
emotional.
scenes,
Kirk, you're
and they
getting
bring
real
it on the
emotional over
internet,
this.
this is why.
Kirk, you're getting
It's
real
fine, man.
emotional
We
over
go to
this.
court, bro. It's fine, man. We go to
Mhm.
court. You see, you're the one that doing all the talking, bro. If you never brought this
All
up, I
you,
would have never said nothing to you until we go to court.
all you got to do is
Cause
call
you don't
Progressive and
understand
tell them
about
you'll
me.
file a claim, man. That's it. File a claim, or take one of the nice credit
File a
cards you
claim.
got and
File,
pay
file,
for
a,
the joint.
file a claim. Didn't you tell me don't file a claim because you have to go in your 401k? Didn't you tell me that? Yes or no? Didn't you tell me don't file a claim because if I file a claim you owe 34,000 and you have to go in your 401k? Didn't you tell me that? Yes or no?
This is what I said. This is like the
Answer
day
the question,
of
Steve.
the.
Yes or no?
hold on a minute.
Steve, I
Me and
want you.
you, me
No,
and
no,
you,
no.
me
It's a
and
yes
you.
or no.
Wait a
No,
minute.
no, no.
Wait a
It's
minute.
a yes or
Wait a
no.
minute. Me and you was kicking around possibilities, right? You said I'll pay for it. You said
This guy.
it's best that I pay for it and fix it because if we go to insurance, they might want a total. Then they only gonna give you cash value. This and
No,
that. I
this
said,
why I
yeah,
say.
but
You see why? You
I
see why
really
I just
don't want
leave?
to
You
go
see
in
why
my
I just Mark? You
401.
see why I just leave
This is
these
what I'm
fucking
saying.
people alone? This is why we
This is what I said.
just leave these
I
guys
said that.
alone.
I
No,
said
no, no,
that
no.
after we were
Here's the
kicking
thing.
it
Here's the
around.
thing, bro. Because we shouldn't even be talking about this because we got a court day coming, and I don't even know why we're on the internet discussing this. But you see why early on when I was telling Mark that I just don't want to fuck with nobody no more, and let y'all motherfucker figure your life out and leave y'all the fuck alone. This is exactly
My
why I
life is
don't do that
figured
shit
out,
no more.
man.
It's why
My
I
life
leave
is
y'all the
figured out.
internet. This is why I leave y'all the internet and I let y'all stay in your fucking dire situation. And I mind my own business and do my own thing. You see what I'm saying? Because you do some shit that you coming up here and trying to paint this picture. Bro, you ain't the first one. And I take all of y'all fucking niggas down. You ain't the first one. And I think Verna was the worst out of all of y'all. And I take y'all down one by one. Y'all need to stop trying to come at me and paint a picture like I'm
Hey,
this guy that y'all think you can
Mark,
fucking railroad.
Mark.
yeah, what up?
You see what I'm saying? You
Now
need
you
to
heard
stop
both
do that.
sides, right? You heard both sides. I know you probably don't want to get in the middle of it, but Do you understand where I'm coming from?
And I don't know. And another thing is, I don't know why y'all always call him Mark. What the fuck you think Mark gonna do to me? Do you
I didn't
think
say
Mark
that.
can
I'm not.
fucking put a
We
gun to my
talking.
head
We having a
and call
discussion.
fucking Chicago niggas
We
and curse?
having a discussion.
Do you
We having
think
a
niggas?
discussion.
Do you think niggas from Chicago can come and look at me and say, "Yo, Mark get a call and Steve want to know what's good"? Like, do you think Mark is my fucking enforcer? Like, all you niggas always run to Mark like a bitch. Like, Mark, oh my
I'm
God,
saying,
you know Kirk do this? Like, who the
Kirk, you
fuck is
sounding like
Mark?
a bitch right now. You sounding like an emotional broad right now.
No, you sound like a bitch nigga
You
because you the
sounding
one
like an
that DMing
emotional
another
broad. You
nigga
kicking and
about another
screaming and
man. You
hollering.
the one that did that.
You
You the
kicking and
one that
screaming
did
and
that. You
hollering.
the one. You the
I
one
never
that did
screamed
that.
and
You the
hollered.
one that go in a nigga DM and DM another nigga about another man. You did that. So don't talk about bitch over here when you already go to court. You did that. And you should have known better. You used to be a fucking law enforcement. You should have known fucking better. You know the system works. Like, y'all niggas want to call Mark, like, Mark, you know, oh my God, Mark, like that, what Vernon said, wait until Mark hear this. The fuck? Like, y'all think
We
Mark
having a
gonna fucking
discussion on this
fly to
platform.
Philly and I'm gonna be,
We having a discussion.
bro,
That's all.
Kurt,
y'all
You know
be
what I'm saying?
funny, y'all be
and they
funny
want me
to
to,
me,
and they
bro.
want me to send them Chicago gorillas out there to get on your ass.
Like, I don't give a fuck about
They want me to
nobody,
send
bro. Like, I don't care.
they want me to send
I don't
them
know why
ones.
y'all always reach out to Mark.
They
Mark,
trying to
you
put
know,
a ticket
you,
on
you,
your taco,
you,
Kurt. They want to take. They putting a ticket on
you
your taco. Oh shit!
Crazy, man. It's
man,
crazy.
bro,
Yeah,
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? The way me
crazy.
and Steve relationship started out, it's so crazy that me and Steve end up where we at. Because you know how me and Steve relationship started out? It was a load that he had. I think he had some family emergency or something, and I helped him with the load. That's how me and Steve relationship started out. Way back when he had to go with something with his daughter, his kids, whatever, upstate New York. That's how Steve, because he had a load in the truck for the broker, and he was new, and he didn't want it. This was way before he got his trailer. Because when he got his CDL license, he get it after me. And I'm the one that told him, come in and get the semi and do fucking partial and run, let's make some money. In the
That's not
pandemic.
true, sir. That's not true. That's not true. We just happen to be doing it at the same time. We happen to be doing it at the same time.
It's
It
all
was a coincidence,
all good, man.
but it's all good.
It's all good,
It's
man.
all good.
It's all good, man. I just find out it's funny. Oh, all of y'all always
I'm
call
not.
Mark.
When I when
It
I when I
seems like
bought my
Mark. It
box truck,
seems,
when I bought my box truck,
man,
what I
man,
bought? I bought a brand new box truck,
man,
right?
Mark. We gotta go
Mark,
back. We gotta do a reunite in Chicago, man. Cause there's something about you that.
What you mean, Kurt?
Because for some reason, everybody always come to you.
Man, you know I get shit done, Kurt. I get
Every
shit done.
problem on the internet, we gonna tell Mark.
Hey,
but listen,
no,
Kirk.
no
At the
need
end
to
of the
be
day, you
explained,
wrong.
Kurt.
Ricardo,
You did bad.
Ricardo,
You did
Ricardo
bad
came to
business.
you and he told you, oh, Kirk scammed me and Kirk this and Kirk that. And man, Kirk is a ripoff, Mark. When he was in the live with Vernon Live and he was in the comment section arguing with people and saying Kirk is a real cat, I get my money on time, Kirk pays me. Kirk this, Kirk that. Kirk there ain't no capping Kirk game. Kirk this. And then 2 days later turn around and say, I'm a liar, I'm a ripper, I'm a scammer, this and that. When he barely could have fucking walk out the dealer with a fucking Penske truck because when he came, his car didn't work and my wife had to lend him the fucking deposit. Like all you cats come on the internet with your business and I cannot understand
That ain't
why.
that ain't that ain't me, Kirk. That ain't me. That ain't me.
And Steve, you a grown fucking man with kids, old, old enough
I got
that you
grown
should
kids.
even be fucking here talking to me, bro, because you got a court date
Because you should have answered
and
the
you a
phone.
grown ass fucking man. I don't have to fucking
You
answer
should have
my
answered the
phone if I
phone.
don't want to because of the shit you do.
You should have answered the phone, man. We wouldn't be here. You're right.
It's all right. When you go with your text, I'm gonna come with my fucking call log to show every time you text me, I give you a phone call. So we got.
Okay.
Remember, I always tell ya, history is best qualified when it's documented. Remember, I
I'd love
got
to
my
see it.
shit.
I'd love to see it, man. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, cat. Like
Bring it.
like, bro. Hey, Mark, if you had told me that Steve had reached out to you, we could have did this
No,
content for Christmas,
because I
bro.
didn't want to do this content. This is what.
Bro, you should have let me.
No,
Bro,
no, no, no,
you
no, no,
should
no,
have
no,
let me
no.
know.
And I hate the fact that this
Listen.
happened, but now I can pull up the receipts. Steve DM'd me back in December, and I didn't tell you. I didn't bring it to the internet because I'm a solid nigga and I just don't want shit to do with it, bro. That's why I never mentioned it to you, because if I would have told you, see me, I'm a smart motherfucker, bro. If I would have told you, it would have made you hot, and then I would have been like a motherfucking what the fuck they call that when you just go running gossip, and I just ain't got time for that, bro. I ain't got time to be dealing with other people's problems, bro. I'm not chasing it. Yes, if I would have did that, yes, people would have tuned in. It would have turned into, but I'm not here for that, bro. I'm here to really just have really good conversations for business. And if it's 30 people, 100 people, I don't give a fuck. I'm not chasing that shit. Like, that's why I didn't say nothing, bro. I don't like
No, I
people
know,
arguing
but
because
what I don't like.
I feel
No,
like,
but
look,
what I
I
don't
feel like,
like.
look, no, here's the thing. I know what you don't like, but I already didn't. I held you accountable after the Vernon situation. I said, Kurt, you keep running into these issues. Stop dealing with subscribers, bro. The whole shit you keep calling Midwest with what's Buddy from the crib name? I forget his name that you feel like was running telling your
Yeah.
business. You buddy with motherfuckers that you met on it. You don't know these niggas. You don't know these motherfuckers. Why are you sitting up there divulging all your personal information with some and no offense to subscribers? These ain't niggas you came up with, bro. So what type of loyalty do you think they're going to have? It's going to be loyalty there if y'all have a little disagreement. Now they're going to run and try to stain you. So this is what I just don't understand, but you keep doing business, bro, with subscribers. You do not know subscribers. These are not motherfuckers you came up with. Why do you keep putting yourself in this jam? People looking at
But
you as far
Yeah.
I called Cap on that mark
It's
right
all
there,
good,
right?
man. It's all good.
Because if you doing business with somebody, right? That you, even if you met them online and you go and you say, yo, we doing this as business, we
I'm
have an
but here,
understanding.
here,
This is what
here's
it is.
the
You
thing.
keeping
I gotta
insurance and
hold you
all of that,
accountable too.
right?
Even
We
after all the shit that happened prior to you doing business, based on what you seen, why would you do business with them?
Who's that? Me?
Yeah.
I didn't know all this happened with him.
Seen
I
your
didn't know. I
handle
didn't
in the
know.
chat.
I
I didn't
didn't.
see your handle in the chat for some years. Ever since I started early on 4 years ago. I just didn't know when you
Right,
DM me who you
but
were.
I
But
never
now since you
seen.
in
I never
here,
seen.
hmm? You never seen the Vernon shit and all the other shit. You never seen none of that content.
Nah, I never seen. I never seen. I
Of
never seen
course
the
he,
Vernon thing. Nah, I don't. I
he
don't.
knows
Maybe you got to
about it because,
remind me.
man, listen, man.
So
Steve,
Maybe you got to
so
remind me.
Steve, if y'all talk on the
You know.
phone, y'all develop this
Hmm.
relationship that you say y'all have. I'm pretty sure,
of
even if
course
you
he
didn't
knows
see it,
about the Vernon stuff.
that
I sent
that
him the
that
video.
that
I sent him the video
okay.
about Ricardo.
So Ricardo, Vernon, and I think it might have been one more situation. I can't think. Why would you do business with him?
Just like
I did
somebody
not.
said in the comment section, Kirk, see what I said?
Did not see the Ricardo thing,
Man,
or see that. I think we got insurance. What's the, what's gonna happen? We got insurance and everything like that, man. I did
So
not think he would not make call in a claim. I did not think he would do that. You know.
oh,
um,
Yeah,
this
give me a minute.
guy
I'm gonna
is,
be right back. Hold the phone.
yeah, be funny,
It's
man.
Kirk. It's Kirk with the trailer. Give me a minute. Yeah, what you say?
It's all good,
That's
man.
why I did business with him, man. I said, yo, listen, I've known him for years. He seemed like he upstanding and about his business. I could let him hold his equipment. You know what I mean? And that was it. You know, I never thought that he would ghost me and all that other shit. I didn't
Yo, you
know.
know
I
what's
didn't know that.
funny? You know what's
Yeah.
you know what's
Half
funny? You
half
know
of
what's
it is
funny
paid.
about
Half
you
of
know,
it is
and
paid.
I'm gonna say this.
You know what I mean? Like
Go ahead, Kirk. You got it.
I, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it at this. I hang out with some girls on TikTok. I hang out with like they got like a 10 box. I hang out. I'm the only male over there. I hang out with like 9 other grown ass fucking women. We talk about a lot of shit. You know what's the difference with hanging out with those girls and hanging out with a bunch of you niggas? You worse than these girls. You worse than these niggas. These girls on the internet, you worse than them. You gossip more than them. You talk more shit than them. The girls be talking their shit on their own, but y'all cats be like the
Hey,
fucking
don't say
version of.
y'all, because I've been sitting on this shit for
I'm not talking
7
you.
months
I'm
and I
not
ain't said
talking
shit.
about you, Mark.
Oh, because
I'm talking about. I'm about. You know the situation with Midwest, the situation with Vernon, all these. They got these it's like you can be disagreeing with some of these women on the internet and they just leave you alone. They be like, yo, we ain't messing with this dude no more. But y'all cats be doing the most.
I think when
You
money
see what
gets
I'm saying?
involved, as far as you dealing with people on the internet and you're an internet personality, I think if there's any discrepancies, I think this is
All these people do is just want to think they can tarnish your reputation and they can come and ruin what you have built. And that's a topic, that's a typical, crab in a barrel mentality. I hate the fact that y'all see a guy like me. You listen to me. I'm good. I'm not struggling. Like a bunch of y'all out here, y'all struggling every fucking day. Y'all fighting for loads. Y'all can't make fucking two heads together. And it just bugs me all the time where I'm out here. I'm the only fucking content creator that have been in this platform that Mark and all of y'all cats can testify. I've never come here and do content surrounding certain things about trucking. And somehow y'all always want to bring me down. You got Backstop Bros, stole the whole partial shit, still can't do the underrun trucking. He bought a semi, tried it, can't work. You got Midwest mad because motherfucker hold him accountable and tell him to go fucking do his cost per mile. You see what I'm saying? Like all of you cats out here have always tried to tarnish and ruin a motherfucker like me that I've developed over fucking couple years ahead of you. And y'all think that when you come in the internet talk shit about me, it's going to stop nothing.
nobody trying to ruin you,
It
Kirk.
ain't
I'm
going to
not
stop
trying to
nothing,
ruin you. I'm
bro.
just trying to recoup some of my bread. That's all, man. I'm just trying to recoup some of my bread. Ain't
It's
nobody
all
trying to
good,
ruin
man.
you.
You know the truth, and I know the truth, and the truth is going to be in court.
court
That's
date.
all that
When is
matters.
the court date?
But all I said is that all you motherfuckers is
Sometime in
huh?
October.
What you say?
When is the court date, Kirk?
Sometime in October.
We don't get the court date yet because I guess they're gonna have to I guess they're gonna set it up for me and him
Zoom or
because he sent it.
you got to
He
travel to go to
no
court?
no no I don't
I
know if
think it's
he's gonna have to
October.
do Zoom. I don't
October.
think so.
Where'd you file it? Where'd you file a lawsuit at? What state did you file a lawsuit in?
In
Pennsylvania.
his
He filed it in
in his
Pennsylvania, so I
district.
don't know if they're going to. I don't think they're going to do Zoom.
All right.
I don't know. I don't think that's going to be a Zoom thing. I think you got to show up in person.
That's why I was asking where was it filed at. So I guess he.
And here's the thing. And here's the thing. If I really wanted to fuck Steve over, the sheriff called me and said, "Hey, is this Kirk?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "What happened?" He said, "Man, I got a thing to serve you from Steve, but I can't leave it at the front door because I have to hand it to you." I could have said, "Fuck you, niggas. You think the cop can force me to be home?" I said, "Fuck you, sheriff, and fuck you, Steve, and keep running around. You think I don't know the law? I could have did that and let you sit
Kirk,
another year
Kirk,
if I
Kirk,
really
you are a
wanted to be a fucking
businessman.
asshole."
You're a businessman, right, Kirk?
You hear
It's
what I just
business.
said? I could have not answered that lawsuit and I could have kept running if I was hiding from you.
He definitely a real businessman. He getting sued.
Right.
Businessman gets
That's
sued.
all. It's not. It's not personal. Like I'm not mad at Kirk. I'm disappointed,
No,
but I'm not
but you
mad
no,
at
but
him. Where I'm
but
gonna
you
come
come up
at him.
here and you said
You
that
know.
I'm this and I'm that, and I'm saying if I was really that person that you described, when the sheriff called me, I could have told my wife, "Don't." I got cameras on my house. You think I have a fucking? I don't have to answer the police when they come at my door. If he comes, you know what he gonna do? Steve, he gonna do exactly like what the fucking insurance company do. They're gonna come a certain time and they're gonna send it back to you and say, "Look, we can't find Kirk." Like, you think I don't know the system work, bro? That's why I keep telling y'all cats every day. Y'all think I'm this fucking stupid Jamaican that don't know what the fuck is going on. But I be a man, and I say, yeah, come through. And I let my wife pick it up. I could have fucked you over if I wanted to. So don't come up here and sit down and say, oh, Mark, Kirk this, and Kirk is doing me dirty, and Kirk is hiding from me. And oh, my God, Kirk. I could have said, well, I don't know, man. I'm never home. So if you can't leave
Kirk,
it, I don't know what to
I
tell you.
didn't sneak up. I didn't sneak up on you with the lawsuit, man. I texted you and told you my intentions, right? I did tell you.
Steve, I understand that, but what I'm saying to you, if I wanted to keep the way that you described me, I could have not let that sheriff see me. I could have told my wife,
But why would
don't
you do?
fucking answer the
But why
door when
would
he
you do
gets
that?
there.
But why would you do that? You're an
But that's what
upstanding
I'm saying.
businessman.
If I really wanted to be a cocksucker, I could have. And there's nothing you and the judge and
Oh.
the prosecutor and the fucking state attorney would have done about it. That's my point.
Okay, so you damaged.
So don't come
So
up
you
here and
damaged
sit
the
down
trailer.
and talk like I'm hiding from you, because if I really wanted to hide from you and be a fucker, I could have not answered that lawsuit. And you ain't going to do shit about it if I never take that paper. Because you paid for it to be unserved. That's what you did. That's a service
But at
you
the
paid
same
for. You
time,
wanted to make sure that a sheriff put it in my hand, so I can't say I'd never get it.
Kirk, who
Like,
damaged the
bro,
trailer,
like,
Kirk?
yeah,
You or somebody
like,
else? Who damaged the trailer, Kirk? You, right? That's your responsibility to pay for it.
you see,
That's it.
Mark, you see what
It's not
I'm
about
saying?
screaming and
He's still
yelling.
not getting,
It's not about screaming and
Mark,
yelling.
you understand what I'm saying, Mark? Mark, you understand what I'm saying?
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
You
It's not
could have
about
done that,
screaming and
Mark? Is
yelling.
that something I could have done? Hold on,
You
Steve.
could
Mark, is
have
that
done it.
something
You
that
could
I
have
could
done
have done?
it. They got 3 chances to serve you.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
He could have.
So if I'm this bad guy that hiding from Steve, and I don't want to
They
pay for
got
his
3
trailer,
chances
and I'm this guy that
off
is
of that
just
payment, and
running
then
from my
if
Payment,
they
then
don't
you have to
serve
responsibility,
them,
go
you
make
pay
another
again.
payment. Yeah, you would have to go make another payment after the third.
Right, and then you do it again. You just keep doing it. That's all.
and you keep doing it, and you keep doing it, and I would have kept my answer. Like, bro, like you keep coming to me like, oh.
Kirk, you damaged the trailer, yes? It was in your possession, yes?
Hold on a minute.
The agreement was you got to take care of the trailer, keep it insured, and be responsible for the damages. That was it. That was the agreement.
You roll up a real contract and shit.
Yeah, we had a written like little lease agreement. Yeah, between him and I.
Hold on a minute.
You
Give me a
know,
minute.
and that's it. It didn't say nothing about you don't want to call in a claim or whatever. Come on, man. It didn't make any sense. This whole situation.
Mm.
Look at the look. I paid the man. It's been there since November. The man told me when I even made the payment, it's gonna be a month or two. So this is not like you had to come out of your pocket with the whole thing. Just give him the money, get it going, and when it get fixed, it get fixed. He had something. He had another trailer to use.
So if
I'm not using it.
Kirk paid the 9,500, pay you back the full,
Mm-hmm.
pay the difference to get the trailer, you would drop the lawsuit.
Yeah, if he paid me the 9,500,
You'll take the
I
loss
would
on
definitely.
the filing the lawsuit, having the sheriff serve them. You'll take the L on
Yeah, I
that.
would. Yeah, I would take. I would. I mean, we talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not pressed for change like that. You know
So
what I mean?
Kirk,
It's principle, and I don't need to pay for a trailer that I
Hold
did
on.
not damage.
Now I was listening, but I really wasn't listening. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been paying
No?
attention, but I ain't. It's like I'm listening, but then I ain't listening. Why y'all didn't file it on the insurance again?
Just because Kirk didn't want to. He said, when we were talking initially, he said, well, if you file it with the insurance and they don't pay the whole thing, it's going to be an overage, and then
They're
you
gonna pay.
may have to come out of your
Why wouldn't they
pocket,
pay the whole
right?
thing? Why wouldn't they pay it?
Yeah, but they pay actual cash value. I did the same thing with my truck. When the truck happened, I ended up owing some money on that too, right? So, and that's what everybody need to know about insurance. Check your policies and all that, and know that if you got something insured for 50,000, if something happened, they ain't giving you no 50. They're gonna say what's the actual cash value. If the actual cash value is 15,000, that's all they're giving you, right?
Right,
This
and
whole
that's
thing's
where
gonna
me and you
learn.
had a problem
This
when we
whole
had a
thing.
discussion
This
where you
whole.
say you don't want
This
to go in
whole
your
thing. This
401k
whole.
and get the rest of the
This
money.
whole. This whole.
So I said
Yeah,
I'll
but
go
this
ahead
whole
and fix the
thing.
trailer.
I didn't. I didn't want to, but if ultimately being you wasn't answering, I had to do what I got to do. I got to do what I got to do. Whatever.
No,
Right.
Steve. When me and you speak the Wednesday, you said go ahead and fix the trailer because I don't want to go in my 401k and take any money out because I just get out of a divorce. I gave my wife such and such, and
Mhm.
it's better to get it repaired because you can't touch no money. I said fine. I said Steve, we can file a claim and we can see what the insurance company said because
You, you
you
said you
were
didn't want to make
willing
another
to
claim.
gamble, and if they're gonna
Kirk, you said
pay
you
the
didn't
old
want to make
trailer off,
another
because I
claim.
told you the value of the trailer is not gonna cover the 34,000 that you owe because you owe. I think you said you owe 36 or 34,000. So I said, Steve,
I think it was.
even if they
Yeah.
take, so I said even if they take a hit, it's still gonna be a balance. And you say, well, if it's gonna be a balance, I'm not gonna. Even when I get the trailer, you text me back and you said, Kirk, why the trailer value is only whatever the value is on the insurance? And I said, because when you look at how much the trailer value, that's what you got to put down. You cannot put that the trailer worth 50 because you'll be overpaying insurance. But even when you put 50 and it crash, they're still gonna give you what the market value is. So you just overpaid on a trailer for 5 fucking years, wasting money because you never put the correct value down. That's what I told you. You see what I'm saying? Then I said to you, we can file a claim, and you're the one that back and forth and debate. And that's when you said you don't want to touch no money in your 401k and your wife and all of that. And I said, fine, I'll go ahead and fix the trailer. About 3 days after that, that's when you file the claim. And that's when I stopped communicating with you. That's when I stopped communicating with you. Because you never initiate a claim. You never told me you're going to file a claim. You never called me back and said, Kirk, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go in my 401k, get the money. I want to be done with this. I even told you, I said, Steve, why you don't give me the difference when I fix the trailer? Why you don't pay off the difference and let me buy the trailer outright from you? You said, man, I got to go in my 401k, Kirk. I don't really want to touch no money because yada, yada, yada. And I left it at that. Now you're coming up here telling people you
So
filed claim. I don't
what
want
is
to
it gonna
answer.
take to
I don't
get
want
this
to
shit
pay.
figured out that it ain't gotta go to court, bro? What is it gonna take to get this figured out?
Now you want to go to court, so go to court.
Is
Because
anything
you
worth going to
initiate,
court for?
bro. You, you. Listen to me, bro. You went and you did what you did.
But Kirk, I think it's benefits you if it stays out of court. I mean, if you want to talk offline,
Say that again.
I can consult you offline if you want me to talk to you offline. But I think it benefits you if
Listen
it
to me.
stays out of
It's
court.
not about us going to court. Is I don't y'all missing the point.
I get what
It's
you're
about
saying.
what Steve do and how he does it. I don't have a
But here,
problem paying
Kirk, fuck
Steve.
all of that.
What
No,
I'm
that
saying.
that
Hold
but
on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Because here's the thing with a lot of you guys, and this is the thing. And somebody said it to you years ago on your platform. You know what a lot of y'all motherfucker do? Y'all come and do this shit like I'm not a person. I don't know if because I always put this persona on where I'm good, I'm not stressing out. I'm like fucking Midwest that gotta fucking sleep in a truck and complain and whine like a little bitch. Like I'm a real man. So I don't know because I'm man enough where I take my L's, I can speak my mind, I can fucking come on the internet and I can laugh and have a good fucking life. Like y'all don't look at me like I'm a human. Like I don't have feelings.
No,
Like
Kurt.
like
No, I
this
think
nigga
no,
ain't gonna feel a
no,
certain way.
Kurt. You gotta listen. I think people look at you like a human, but it goes back to what I said, bro. When I talked to you the last time, right? If you keep putting yourself in these situations, you could be putting yourself in this situation in your mind because I want to help Steve out. But if the
Right,
deal
exactly.
goes bad, now here goes another occurrence that's playing out on the internet, and people on the internet in the chat, they gonna troll. You got motherfuckers that come on the internet every
No,
single
I'm not
day.
looking at that.
But you saying it when you say, man, y'all don't think I'm a human. Like you don't say
I'm talking
that.
about
Yeah, I
the
know what
people on the internet.
I
I'm
get
talking
what you're
about
saying.
Steve. I'm talking about Steve.
But when you say, man,
I'm
they don't
talking
think
about
I'm a
Steve.
human, you that to me that sounds like, man, bro, I got feelings type shit. Right? Man, y'all don't think I'm a human. So I'm it's like you saying with man, y'all I'm a human, I got feelings. Bro, you can't say that.
No, what?
But that's what you said.
No, what? No. What I meant by that. Let me clear that up. What I'm saying is that the way our people do stuff and the way they come at me and the way they go about doing stuff is almost as if, bro, I can sit there. Listen, you know me. If you had told me about this shit in December, I would have been saying let's go ride.
Nah, and I
I
don't
don't
want to do
care.
that. I don't want to do it now. You
But
did?
I understand
You
that.
see what I'm
I
saying?
understand that. But what I'm saying to you, Mark, hear me out. What I'm saying to you is that regardless of what happened between me and Steve or whatever situation is, at the end of the day, what I'm saying to you is I'm still a person that I got to function out here and do my responsibility.
Mhm.
So when people come out here and they're like, well, they think they can just throw jobs at me and railroad me or whatever. I don't know what is in people's mind. I'm like, bro, like why y'all doing all of that? I don't understand it.
Mm.
In February, Mark, right? In February, I had to replace a boiler in one of my properties, right? You know how much that shit cost me?
How much?
$9,500,
Mm-hmm.
right? So the first thing I'm thinking is like, damn, look at that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's that money I gotta pay for this trailer right here
And
too.
then you come up here,
That
and
I
then you
didn't
come
pay,
up here.
right?
It's so ironic. You come up
You know what I'm
here,
saying?
and one of the things out of your mouth is you're making all that partial money. So that's the fucking problem. A lot of y'all niggas sit in the
But
end and you pocket watch me, and you're like, yeah, well, he gets a partial money. I need some of that, and I did
I
like
don't need
like I put my sweat and
Mark.
blood and
Mark,
time and
I'm not.
effort into knowing
Listen,
the things I
chat,
knew. I'm not one of these
chat.
lazy
I'm
ass
not
fucking
after
people that
Kurt's
come on the
money.
internet
I,
and running
I'm
a
not
truck.
after Kurt's
And,
money. Kurt, it's a difference with somebody who's after your money and somebody who just wants you to pay for the
But
damages you caused. That's it.
your statement as a man and the way you do business should not come out of your mouth. Say, "Oh, are you
All
making all
right,
that
but
partial money?" It
but
comes off as envy, as hate, as bad mind, as
nah.
grudgeful, and it's a crab in the barrel mentality where that nigga got money, so I need to get paid, or like yeah, I'm gonna call Mark so I can get my money. Like the fuck you think Mark is? Like Mark can't fucking check me.
Kurt,
I don't
that's
understand
not
all
that's not
logic.
that's not where I'm coming from. And
Okay.
I'm not
Can
envious of you at all, man. I'm doing my own thing, man.
y'all,
In fact,
can
I don't do
y'all,
anything. I'm retired. Every day is fucking vacation for me.
can
You know what
y'all
I'm saying?
figure this out?
So
Can y'all figure this out outside of court, Kurt?
I'm always open to negotiation, man. I'm a
I can pay for
businessman.
Australia, but I'm not
I'm
gonna
a
file a claim.
businessman.
I'm not gonna
I'm a
file a claim because
businessman.
at this
Can you?
point I'm not gonna
So
let my insurance company pay for
so
Australia.
what? So
Australia is
what
gonna
you
be
want?
90,
95,
8,900. That is gonna be $8,900. The guy gave me the quote.
89,
He said the rim
89. You would
eighty nine.
call it fair, Steve.
I need no, but no, because there's a rim.
Listen,
There's a rim. I think it need rim and tire. I think it need four tire, right, Steve? You need
you
four
need four
tires
tires and a
because
rim. Four
the
tires and a
tires was
rim
messed
and the
up on
cradle.
one rim. So the rim and the tire and the cost to fix the trailer. Now, as far as this beef between me and him, let his trailer still in Alabama, that's on him.
Let the beef,
But I will
let
still
that
go let the
personal shit
trailer
go.
fix and
I
bring
don't
it
care
back to
about the
him
trailer
if I
being in
have
out.
to.
Once the
But
trailer's
but
fixed,
but at the end of the day,
once the trailer's fixed, I can send anybody to go get the trailer. Kirk, what are you
So
talking about? I ain't got no beef with it being in
8900,
Alabama.
8900. That means you're gonna take some.
the
That means you're
the
gonna take some L's,
the the,
Steve.
the quote it was 8,900 and the rim and
Nah,
tire.
look at
I was gonna buy the rim and tire
nah.
brand new, and I still got
It's
his
more.
rim and
It's more.
tire.
It's more
Matter
than
of
that.
fact,
You messed up. You messed up the shoe too. He charged more money. One of the shoes is bent.
How much
Something
you
like
get this
that.
out of court, man? Because
what shoe?
this is
The
What is
quote.
Ben?
You
What is
heard the
Ben?
quote. Kirk, you got the quote. You got the quote.
I got a quote for
You got the quote.
$8,900. That's what I got.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm bringing it up. Hold on.
That's what I got. I got a quote for $8,900. That's not include the tires. The tires, and I still got your rim. So I can put brand new rim and brand new tires and bring back your steel rim so we don't have to spend for no rim and let you get the trailer back.
Hold on. I'm looking for the quote. The last quote he gave me. He sent me. I can't find it right now.
And all you cats in the fucking comment section, shut the fuck up, because y'all like to be in motherfucker business. Go fucking figure out how to get some load. Because as soon as motherfuckers started talking on the internet, y'all got the most fucking opinion. Y'all got shit to say, and y'all don't know fucking A from B. So don't fucking be a part of this. I'm just here because I'm very transparent. See, me, I can be a man and be on the internet, and I don't give a fuck. But see, some of you niggas will not be able to take this fucking heat. So shut the fuck up, and nobody want to hear y'all fucking opinion. Nobody want to hear y'all fucking opinion. Keep y'all opinion to yourself.
Yeah, I can't
See
even
what I'm
find the
saying?
thing right
Y'all
now.
got the
Man.
most to say when
Hold
it comes on to people's business,
you
but when it come on to
ain't
y'all,
got the.
y'all up here arguing with fucking Mark about cost. I don't need no cost per mile, and what is that? And why do I need this?
Come on,
And
Kirk. Let's
I
stay on
don't
the
know this.
topic, man. Let's
Hold
stay on the topic.
on,
Go ahead, man.
Steve, what's the quote?
Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna have to black out for a second. Hold on a second.
Bunch of y'all cats in the comment section like bitches. As soon as the niggas started saying something, y'all niggas getting y'all fucking like, yeah, roast him, Steve. Like niggas,
Man,
I'm good.
I don't like brothers, man. Y'all, this shit. I don't. This why I just didn't back in December. I just said, nah, bro. I ain't got. Cause I don't like to see this shit, bro. This shit is. I don't like this shit, bro. I don't like this, bro.
I could have said to you a while ago, Mark, I'm not doing this again, and I could have said, yo, later.
But see, here's the thing, Kirk. I don't. It would have. You would have never known because I wasn't gonna mention it, and it wasn't like I was hiding it. But I just know to just keep my mouth shut, bro. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not trying to. I don't want to do content where, like this, bro. I didn't like when. So when he messaged me, I just didn't want to be involved. That's why I didn't never even mention it. I didn't never go live because I knew what he was reaching out to me for.
And
I
if
don't
you
like
had told
this
me,
shit, bro. I don't like.
first of all,
I don't like it,
if
bro.
you had told me that, I would have go. I would have go
I
live.
know
I
what
would
you
have
would
go
have did.
live
I know what you would have
specifically
did.
for Steve.
But see, here's the thing. Me not
You
mentioning it was
best believe
protecting.
that.
But here's the thing. That shit ain't cool.
And I would have rolled Steve to the
But
fucking bottom of the
here's the thing,
ocean.
bro. We can't keep. That's why I didn't say nothing, bro. You dig? That's why because I'm protecting you too. I'm protecting him. I'm protecting you. I don't.
Mark, you ain't protecting me from shit.
No.
Don't give them
You
motherfuckers no.
missing. You
Listen,
missing.
you ain't protecting Kirk from nothing.
No.
The fuck?
I'm protecting I don't like us going back and forth like this as brothers, bro. I don't like seeing this shit, bro. So when I say protect,
That's why these cats always think that they come from you. Oh, Mark. Oh, yeah.
no. They don't.
I'm protecting you, Kirk.
No, it's not protecting you like that, bro. I'm protecting the
Where's
image,
Steve
bro.
at? Where Steve went?
He went to go pull up. He went to go pull up the quote. He'll
Oh,
come back. So it's not protecting you like, oh, you a
if he send it to
fraidy
me,
cat or nothing like that. It's
I'll let you know.
it's not like you a fraidy cat or nothing like that. It's just I just don't like seeing. I just don't like this shit. This shit don't feel good, bro. I don't like this, bro. They already got fucking. You dig what I'm saying? So now they fucking love this shit, bro. And I don't like this shit, bro. I don't like it, bro. That's why I didn't say nothing, because I already knew what it was going to come to.
Bro, you got Vernon that me and him do business. I never mentioned shit on the internet. He came on the internet with his business. You got Ricardo do the same thing. And you got other people do the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
But that goes back on you, Kirk, because after a few occurrences,
yeah, you're right.
Kirk, I said, Kirk, stop doing business with subscribers. Did I not tell you that? I told you that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you turn around and you do business with a subscriber again. And then when that shit hits the fan, like it did, here we are again. I don't know how many times am I the only one around here who fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
No, I got you.
Just, it's just, come on, man, bro. Like, well, what are we doing here, bro? Like, we got to be better. We got to be better, man. All I want is better for people, bro. I just want people to be better. That's it.
And that's the same thing I want. When he called me and said the tractor burned up, I said, all right, bro.
Kurt, you can't, the whole thing with you, Kurt, is you put the ball shit on. So now we going to go back to why you say, man, people.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
When you boss, you got a boss, nigga. You can't boss.
Right.
And in a situation like this, man, the trailer 95. Hey, send me the request. Send me the request. That's it. Nigga, go deal with it. Nigga, I'm gonna pay you the 95. Nigga, you deal with the problem. That's it. Nigga, would have never got.
No, he never said.
No.
Mark.
Hold on.
Mark.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, Kurt. But I'm now, I done responded to the I told you not to do it, but now we gonna get to Mark,
But Mark,
I think I'm human.
Me and him never would have an issue if he never called the guy and told the guy he's the owner.
I get what you saying, Kurt. I get all that shit is fine. We passed that. Now it's going back to the whole Mark, man. They think I'm not human or some shit like that. When you talk the talk, you got to walk the walk. When situations arrive, when it's time to walk the walk, and you've been talking the talk, if the audience don't feel like you walking the walk, they looking and they waiting for that opportunity to do exactly this. That's why when it's time to boss up, you boss up. You don't never give a motherfucker a reason to say shit.
I'm the scammer.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
be
about.
The scammer
No. It's not about. It's scammer. It's if you gonna do it, you gotta do it, Kirk. You gotta do it. You gotta give it. Never give a motherfucker. Even when me and you was beefing.
But Mark, hold on a minute. You're missing the point. Mark, stop. Because you're missing the point.
No, I'm telling you.
Mark, you're missing the point.
All right, you got it.
No, because once he called the guy and told the guy that he's the boss, my hands at that point was tied. What am I supposed to do? I can't force the guy to take a deposit. I can't force the guy to do nothing. And that's fine.
So if he said he's the boss, then...
But he never said no claim. Okay, so he never said, man, I'm going to take over. I'm going to do this. He never said none of that.
Why you
Me and him agreed to fix the trailer.
What was the reason for not filing the claim, bro? Because I'm still kind of lost on that.
Because he said that, okay, the trailer was $34,000. His argument was, if I put in a claim, if the insurance decide they're going to keep the trailer, the difference would have to come out of his pocket.
Why would they keep the trailer? The repair was $9,500.
Because of the
total.
No, because that's the point that I was trying to explain to you earlier. Because the trailer, we did not know if it was going to be a total loss or they would pay to fix it. So he did not want to take the risk, because if he take the risk, then we would have to come back to me fixing the trailer, or he would have to make a decision to go in his 401k and get the money.
Why would that be a risk? If they didn't want to pay the trailer, then you say you pay for it. So where's the risk?
But that's what I was telling him, and that's where we left it. So he called me back and he said, go ahead and fix the trailer.
Okay.
The next thing I know was maybe he sat down, and I don't know. Maybe he sat down and he said, fuck it, I'm going to see if the insurance company can pay off the trailer, which the trailer doesn't worth that much. Because between him and the other, both was telling me to file a claim. And I told the guy in Alabama, I can't file a claim because Steve don't have the rest of the money. And I said, I'll take care of it.
So how much was the difference?
It would have been, we don't know because he owed $34,000. So let's say the trailer would be, I don't know what I would have to look at the market value.
They weren't going to total out that trailer. Only thing y'all had to do was file the claim and see what the results would be. Y'all assuming some shit.
They probably, no, the way the suspension was damaged, it would have to be completely repaired.
But y'all,
they would have they would have to make a new one.
Okay, but if you
no, Mark, they would have to make a new one. They have to they have to build a new suspension for it.
I get with all that.
So
but y'all didn't even want to file the claim to see what the results would be as far as them totaling it out or not.
Because when I told Steve, I said we can file a claim or I can fix the trailer. That's all I know about the 401k and him just pay money to his wife and getting divorced and all of that. So he said, look, the trailer is $34,000 because what I told him, I said, look, I said, why you don't, when I fix the trailer, why you don't let me pay the difference? We come up with a number because if he owed 34, I would say give him 15 for the trailer and he would pay the difference. That was something we were also exploring. You see what I'm saying? So he said, no, all right, check this out. If I file a claim, we don't know what the insurance company might say. Because we talk about that. We don't know what they might say. They might total it. They might say they're going to fix it. You see what I'm saying? He called me back and he said, Kirk, go ahead and fix it because I just come out of divorce. I don't want to go in my 401k, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, cool.
That has
I left it at that. That's what he told me. That's what I'm telling you. That's what he told me. And about 3 or 4 days later, I get a call from Progressive. Well, first I got an email. And then I start getting this call from this girl said that there's a claim and she want to talk to me about a claim on the trailer. This whole entire claim on the trailer was not something me and him agreed to. That was not the last conversation me and him have. So when he did it, of course I feel a certain way because I'm like, bro, we agreed to do one thing. You double back, change your mind, don't mention nothing, and then you do it. I said, yo, that's fucked up. And I just stopped. I said, fuck it, I'm not saying anything to it.
What does that say? I can't see it. 8,800.
Yeah, that's what. This is the one he gave me, and then
right.
I think he revised one, but I can't.
How much you need to make this shit right to get it out of court, man? This shit great.
Let me see that, Steve. Let me see that if it got the brake stuff on it that you talked. You said this little guy said the brake.
You don't know how to screenshot that shit and text it?
No, text it to me. Text it to me.
Y'all, this shit, man. I'm hearing both of y'all, bro, on the real shit. This shit could have been settled with a conversation, bro. This shit ain't no.
Yeah, but
it could be settled with a conversation when you answer the phone.
Supposed to be players, bro. You in trucking, you retired from the city, you got property in New York. You dig what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Kirk, you
not taking it
talk
personal.
That big boss nigga shit. So we talking about some short paper, bro. This short paper to two niggas that's supposed to be two bosses. This is some short paper shit, bro. We talking about less than a dime. What are we talking about? This is the shit that I'm looking at as embarrassing. This is short paper, nigga.
Text that. Let me see. Because I
bro?
can put 4 brand new tires. I was gonna put 4 brand new tires because when the guy said we need new tires and rim, I said, well, we're gonna give him back the trailer anyway, so I don't have to buy rims because I still got the rims from the trailer in the storage. So I'll just buy 4 brand new 8 brand new tires and put back on the trailer, and we'd be good. Like, it's not complicated. Bro, when the trailer damaged, I spend $19,000 on a brand new trailer. Like, it's not the money is the issue. It's just the way Steve was going about stuff.
It's about the money now, bro. At the end of the day, if the money shit settled, y'all
just text it to me so I can see if they got the brake stuff on it. Text it to me so I can see if they got the brake stuff on it. Text it to me.
Man, that shit don't even matter. How much? What is it going to take to get this shit settled, bro, out of court? Regardless of what's on it or not, bro. At the end of the day, Kirk, after you pay and cut your losses, whatever goes on after that, don't fuck it. You did?
Yeah, that's it, man. I'm done with that, bro.
I'm saying. It don't matter. It just see what the number is. Don't give a fuck of what's on that motherfucker.
I got it.
Whatever the number is, you don't want to deal with no real.
I got it.
You see what I'm saying? You got it?
I got it.
How much?
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
What does it say?
Huh?
What does it say?
8762.
Text it to me so I can put it on the screen. 8762.
Yeah.
All right. So Steve.
And
Steve froze up. Steve, what is it going to take?
Yeah, that's the first estimate he sent. He sent another one. I just can't find it.
Okay, so how much do you need to settle this out of court? Drop the law.
What's the next one?
I don't have the next one. I gotta look for it. I don't know if he sent it to me in text, my email. I don't know. I gotta check the iPhone, all that. You know what I mean? So
let me ask you a question, Steve. The trailer is still in Alabama?
It's still in Alabama.
I'll take care of it, bro. I just
it's right. The trailer's right. The trailer's right. Like, the trailer's right. The trailer's right where you left it, bro.
Like, this is wild to me, bro.
It's wild to me too, man.
I'll call it when I get off this car, bro. I'll call it when I get off this car. But this shit right here, bro, like, all of this is not necessarily. All of this is not necessarily, and this is the thing that I always talk about, bro. Like, all of this is, like, I don't understand why the internet always have to get involved.
Kirk. Come on now, Kirk. You on the internet, bro. You on the internet. This is what come along with it, bro. That's why you got I say this shit all the time, Kirk. You gotta make sure you thorough. That's why I say you gotta be thorough. You have to be once you come out here in these streets. Motherfuckers gonna want to play with you, bro. Every time motherfucker come play with me, boy, I put foot to neck, bro. I don't play these games, bro. But I'm thorough. You gotta be thorough, Kurt. Yeah. You can't not be non-thorough. You gotta be thorough, bro. And that's just the name of the game, Kurt. But here's the thing with you.
I get it.
Kurt.
I get it.
You keep doing business with subscribers.
Yeah. That's the thing. And I'm always trying to help people out.
No. Fuck all of that extra shit, Kurt. You're not finna put no.
But that's what always get me in trouble. And when I say help, I'm not talking about like Steve need anything. I'm just
whether
saying
you at fault or you not at fault, there's a pattern. This is what I keep trying to tell you, and I told you last year with the Vernon shit. I said, Kurt, it's a pattern. It's not good, bro. Stop doing business with subscribers. I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker come to you and you really want to help them. Help or not, you always gonna be the person that look bad because you are the creator, bro. You are, so you gotta make sure you thorough. So now if you do step out there and you do shit like this and rent a trailer and you hit something, you tear the trailer up based on how you present yourself on the internet, you talk shit and swallow spit. When it's time to show and prove, you gotta show and prove. You can't give a motherfucker a reason to come and do this. The only thing you want motherfucker want to say, Steve, be like, yeah, man, Steve, that nigga Kirk, Kirk tore my motherfucking trailer up. He sent me a picture, and when I'm complaining about the picture, I heard them coins drop. That motherfucker sent me 10 racks. Said, man, go ahead and pick that shit up. Go get it fixed. That's the story I want to hear.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? So you can't, like, these games and shit, that motherfucker, you just got to be thorough with it, bro. That's it.
Mark,
I waited like
it's all
2
good,
weeks.
man.
I waited like
It's
2
all
weeks
good.
to call it in. I waited like 2 weeks.
It's not.
I waited like 2 weeks. After I ain't hear back from you for like a whole week.
Mark, Steve, you're not Steve. It's better we just it's better we just get off the internet
how can
and
we
go
get
fix
this
settle
shit
this
settled,
because you're not telling the story the way the
But
story
here's
go.
the thing. Fuck the story at this point.
At the end of the
Fuck
day,
the story,
yeah, that's what I'm
Forget the
saying. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter
Kirk,
because here's the thing.
Kirk, this
Hold on a minute,
cannot go to
Mark.
court. This cannot go to court, Kirk. It can't, bro. It can't for a multitude of reasons.
Bro, I'm not. That's what I just told y'all. If I really wanted to fuck Steve over, I could have.
But we talking
hired the
short
sheriff
paper.
for.
We talking short paper, Steve. And the only reason I'm saying
No,
short
but
paper, some
but
people
that's
are
what
like,
I'm
whoa.
saying. Like I'm not trying to sit up here and be like fuck Steve and Steve ain't nobody. If I really wanted to, like say screw Steve, when the sheriff called me, I could have ignored him.
I hear what you're saying. I
and
get
keep
what
playing
you're
the
saying.
game.
And
That's
I hear
what I'm
you're
saying.
And
So,
that's admirable. But at the point, we're past that point.
But that's my point. But y'all keep not acknowledging that. Like, if I really wanted to fuck Steve over, I could have said, well, fuck y'all niggas. I'm not taking shit.
No. That's admirable. Yes, you could have absolutely ducked that
right.
shit as long as you could duck it until he hired a private investigator, a private process server to come follow you on the road and skip trace your truck and all that shit that these motherfuckers, you spend that bag, motherfucker come get you. They'll come find you. You dig what I'm saying? And then catch you at a truck stop and serve your ass. You dig what I'm saying? But the point that I'm trying to make is all that shit is out the window. Whatever relationship y'all had, you know, friendship or whatever it was, that shit over with, bro. What can be done now to
yeah, I'ma just pay him. I'ma just give him the money for the trailer and just call it a day, bro.
Okay,
I got the rims. I put the tires on the rims.
What's the number?
Well, he's gonna have to send me the new invoice because he said the guy sent him an additional. I guess probably when they strip it down. I don't know.
You got a number?
But I'll talk to him once I get off the phone.
No, that's cool, Kirk.
No, he said he got a different invoice. He said he got a different invoice with something else.
It ain't much more. It might be $600 or $700 more. Something like that.
Like 9,500?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
So you'll call it even for 95?
Well, that's the damage, and like he said, it need tires because the tires got ruined.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
No, but the tires, the rims and tires, I'll bring brand. No, I'll bring brand new rims and tires because I still got the rims. I still have the rims that come with the trailer, so I'll put brand new tires on the rim, so we don't have to spend no money on the rim and the tire. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Uh-huh.
So that part I still got that. I'll take care of that. I still got the wheels that come with it, so I'll just put all the tires on it, and that's it. So I get off the call, and then I'll just call him, and then that's it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all can figure this shit out, bro. This ain't no shit that gotta go to court, bro. Yeah, y'all can figure this out. This ain't nothing but just talking, bro. Talking it out, bro. That's it. This ain't even, I don't even think this is bad as the whole last situation. I don't think this is that bad, bro. This is just a conversation, bro, and some paper. And just taking responsibility and just keeping that personal shit up out of it and just handling business, bro. That's all.
Yeah, I'll take care of it, man. I'll figure it out. I'll take care of it, and then we'll call it a day.
All right, Steve.
Yeah, I like to see that. It's all good. It's all good. It's not personal. It's business, man. At the end of the day.
Yeah, I got it, man. I got it.
All right.
All right,
All
Steve.
right. Cool.
All right,
All right.
Steve.
Cool. All right. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I hit you
everything.
up when I
Thanks
get
for.
off. I hit you
Yes,
up
sir.
when I get off the
Now, hold on, Kirk. You stay
when I
on.
get off the
We still
live.
on the show.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, no,
Steve.
All
I'm
right.
saying
Cool.
I'll
We'll
call
talk. We'll
Steve.
talk.
I'll call Steve when I get off.
Yeah.
He gonna call you
All
when
right.
you get
We'll
off the
wrap
phone.
later.
All right.
All right. Cool.
Yep.
All right.
Kirk.
Yeah, Mark.
Why do I always gotta get wrapped up in your shit, bro? Man. You there?
I need a vacation after this. I'm gonna take a little time off the vacation. I need a little vacation. Yeah, I'm still here.
Vacation for what?
It's all it's all good, man.
Are you talking about a vacation from the internet again? You just been off for a year. You was just saying coming back Monday, so the live stream Monday is out the window now, huh, I guess.
No, no, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Man, you can't let no
Me
shit
and
like
Steve
this.
just work out that. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
I'm glad y'all gonna work it out, bro. I just don't think this shit is some shit that, shit ain't no court shit, bro. Y'all can.
Man, I need to find out why everybody always come to you, man.
And you know why.
I don't know.
You know why. Or you know why. You know
Oh
why.
man.
You know why they
Oh man.
come to me, bro. You know?
You're not even out here. You're not even out here in the truck, bro. And everybody always come to you.
Hey Kirk, I ain't out there, but I'm out there. I'm everywhere. Motherfucker be
Oh
tap you on your
man.
shoulder. You be in the middle of somewhere, nowhere in a truck shop. Motherfucker done tapped you on your shoulder. But it's just it ain't nothing but two level-headed individuals can just talk it out, come to an agreement. That's all, bro. But Kurt, you got to stop doing business with subscribers, bro. I told you this shit over and over.
Yeah, no, that's the last one,
You
bro.
said that
That's
last
it.
time.
No, that's it, bro. Just me. Right now, it's just me rocking, bro. I don't even. That's it, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring the tire, the rings, to the tire guy so he can put the tires on the thing, and then if I gotta take it down there, I'll take it down there. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
Lord have mercy.
We'll figure it out. I see somebody said you're the prosecutor.
The what? The
They say
prosecutor.
you're the prosecutor.
Who, me? I ain't got shit to do with it. Kirk, when I got the DM back in December, I said, "Oh Lord have mercy." I said, "Lord have mercy." I said, "Here we go again." I don't want shit to do with this shit, bro. I just had a little short, brief dialogue with him. I kept it real general, just let him say what he said, and then that was it, bro. I just didn't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved. And I really had forgot about it until the chat. You can't avoid $100 super chat. You did what I'm saying. So it just is what it is.
Mark, you sell me for $100.
Hey man, it just lets you know, motherfucker wanted to have a conversation with you, so he spent the money to be
Oh man.
to be
Oh
seen.
man. Yo, you sell out Kirky Fresh for $100, bro. Like SB1 video the whole time, support that shit.
That was my fee, I guess,
You know?
to mediate this, even though I didn't want to even just get y'all to.
Oh man.
At least y'all having this conversation after you get off the live is a step in the right direction. So we got to do better, bro. We have to, bro. And you got to stop saying y'all niggas, bro. You got to stop saying that, Kurt. You have to stop saying that, bro.
Every time I say yeah, you think
Be-
you in it. I'm not
because I
talking about
am
you,
in it,
man.
bro. I am in it. Just because my
What do you
mentality doesn't
mean?
reflect, you know, what you're going. The way you say it is kind of like it differentiates like different
Mark, me and you
classes of
go through
black
this
people,
already.
bro.
Mark. You American. I'm a Jamaican guy.
But we
I'm
still
born and
black.
raised
But we're
in
black,
Jamaica.
Kurt. We're
We're
black.
coming from two different.
I get that.
No. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm from Jamaica, and you're an American,
Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
When I say y'all, and I told you this before, and this is just a Jamaican thing. When I say y'all, it means that you're not Jamaican. Just like when y'all doing your
Who is
content,
y'all?
y'all say y'all
Americans
people or
or
y'all.
what do
But
you mean?
but like when Black American doing content, they say the same thing. They say like if they're talking about other culture, they say y'all. You use the same thing.
Mm. No.
You see what I'm saying? It's not like y'all in terms of. It's just like because we're from two different countries.
Mm.
That's what I mean.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
But let me get off the live and go finish what I'm doing with Steve. And
Oh man, Steve gotta
we'll
wait,
probably have
bro.
to
We
do
got the
another.
show. We got a show, bro. Steve gotta wait. Fuck are you talking about? Oh, run to him now. You ain't fucking responded to his call since November. Now that you want to run to him for it now, you can wait. What are you talking about? You in a hurry now to talk to him?
So, hold on, hold on.
Man, ducking his call since November. Oh no, let me call Steve. Fuck, nigga can wait, bro.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. So you try the case, and the case is over. What did you want to talk about, man?
Man, you said a lot of shit during that time. I want to recap that shit. Fuck are you talking about? Fuck, let's recap, man.
Oh
You
man.
threw out some names.
Oh
You done went
God.
in that shit
God.
and then said a
Oh
bunch of shit. We got to recap, bro. What the fuck are you? Now you want to call them all of a sudden. Nigga, this motherfucker sent a thread. You ain't responded to this nigga since November and shit. Let me call Steve.
Oh man.
It's 4 o'clock
Oh,
down there here. Wherever that shop is, that shit closed. You could talk to Steve. Trust me. Steve will pick up your call. You can call him motherfucker at 9 to 9. He's gonna answer because he's been waiting for 7 months for you to return his call.
Oh man.
What are you talking about?
Oh man.
I
Oh man.
get off and shit. Then nigga, let's recap. Nigga, you said a bunch of shit. You done threw some shots. Yeah, you called some niggas broke. You did what I'm saying. I'm trying to see where you at with it, pimp.
Oh, who I call broke?
Maybe you ain't call nobody broke, but shit, nigga, you named a bunch of motherfuckers. Yeah, like you got some smoke with some motherfuckers, man. Like, what are you talking about, man? Is this some smoke in the air still?
Oh Mark, yo, Mark. Mark. If
Yeah.
your channel doesn't have drama, bro,
Not
like
more?
like you don't live.
Yo, I done smashed all my drama, bro.
This the only reason why people love when me and you on the platform. Cause there's always some shit goes down, and I don't know. I got beef because I don't know why people think. Well, I'ma tell Mark. Like you like explain that. Like what happened, man?
No, to be honest with you, I just think people, since I've been doing the content, I just think people think I'm a voice of reason. I'm just gonna call it fair. And
Oh man.
and I guess I've shown that probably over the course of the last 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So I think
Right.
people come to me, they know that it'll just be called fair. That's all.
Man, Mr. Brown, Mark ain't no real dude, man.
I'm a wild dude.
Mark ain't no.
I'm real in. I wouldn't say wow. I would say real.
Yeah, no, he said.
Dude, Mr. Brown
No,
just gonna
no,
ride with
I
you
know.
regardless. Mr. Brown gonna ride with you even when you wrong. You dig what I'm saying?
No,
but
no, no.
what what what?
Mr. Brown, Mr. Brown, Mr. Brown, yo.
I'm not gonna ride with
You
you
know,
when you
Mr.
wrong.
Brown,
Me and you fell out because I
huh?
didn't ride with you when you was wrong. Mr. Brown gonna ride with you regardless because he feel like he owe you something because you help him
No,
out.
no, Mr. Brown, no, no. Honestly, Mr. Brown is not like that. Mr. Brown gonna call the bullshit the bullshit.
Okay, well, yeah, but I just think people come to me because you gotta understand.
Mr. Brown got a lot of respect for you.
Agree.
He the one. He one of them dude that text me and tell me to check on you because he haven't seen you.
Oh, yeah, back in October.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
one of them dude that say, "Yo, what happened to Mark?"
yeah.
You know what I mean?
But you know, man, Mark don't. I don't like. I'm not. See how you talk to people when you put your business all out in the street and you big money talk. I'm spending big money and I don't tell people about it. I just do it. And then when I come back, you know, I may talk about it. Then I don't put shit out. Like I don't. My mom always told me, man, don't let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. You know, don't go divulge your business. Don't go tell no motherfucker you gonna go get
Oh
no new
man,
car. Just let them see you in it. You dig what I'm saying? So I just, you know, I just move different. You dig what I'm saying? So, um,
I don't know why you don't block this guy, man. This guy, in the chat is that what's the name? What's that guy name?
who Ro?
Yeah, he's from
Ro's all right.
uh
Ro
that
came from CJ's
that's not
channel.
a
When remember when me and CJ was in it?
CJ. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He just stuck
And he was
around.
over there.
He just stuck around
Yeah,
after
and
that.
he was over there. Yeah, and he was over there rage baiting Midwest about me and you when we were talking about the shit over there. That same Ro guy.
No,
I
Ro.
block him from my channel.
Who Ro? Look at Mr. Brown.
Of
Mark,
course
stop.
I
See,
block him.
Mr. Brown gonna ride with you, pimp. Mr. Brown gonna ride with you. He gonna ride with you. I ain't said nothing wrong. And he said, Mark, stop. What
Hey Ro,
I just don't let my
hey,
left hand know what my right
hey,
hand is doing. I
hey,
don't.
tell Ro to stop talk shit over here, cause I can block him from this channel too.
Ro
I
gonna
just
talk
ain't
shit
gonna block him.
regardless. That's just what he do. That's what Ro do. I see Ro on other channels. I just don't say shit. I be seeing people all over the place. I be watching other content before you just be talking. You dig what I'm saying?
Ro
But
gonna talk shit about everybody.
Ro was on CJ's side. You dig what I'm saying? And all I did was tell CJ how to move the refrigerator. And then that motherfucker told me I wasn't a real Christian. So then I showed that motherfucker drinking a fucking, what that motherfucker was drinking? Bacardi. Bacardi on a live stream, drunk in the motherfucker. And Ro didn't like that. But Ro stuck around though afterwards and saw, you know, Mark he ain't really a bad guy. He really is. He
I
actually.
guarantee you he shared this live with Midwest like 10 times.
Who that? Midwest probably watching.
Ro, huh?
Don't know. Midwest probably watching. You know, y'all, whatever y'all little thing is, that's y'all little thing. You dig what I'm saying? But even with that situation, that was all because of you and a subscriber, bro. It's all you and the subscriber. It always what's the common denominator on all your issues? A subscriber. You gotta create boundaries, bro. There's gotta be boundaries, bro.
Yeah, I got it, man.
You gotta have boundaries, bro.
Steve is the last. Steve is the last one. He said, yeah, Midwest
It's
is
just
gonna
boundaries, bro. Like you can't be on the phone chatty patty, like trying to build some type of rapport and friendship with subscribers. And I'm not saying a subscriber is like a small type of person, but these are people that you don't really know, bro. You're 40 something. You can't build friendships and relationships with people off the internet.
But
Live different places.
no, but Mark. Hear what you got to understand, right? And it goes back to listen to me.
I hear you. I'm listening.
take, like, I get what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? But you have to understand that, as a content creator, because, like, I watch the next guy that he does a lot of aviation stuff, and he just did a content he let out last week where he was in one of his subscriber plane flying with the guy. I understand what you're saying. Don't get close to content create. Don't get close to subscribers. But
I just
at the
said
end of the
you
day,
can't. Somebody said you definitely can make relationships off the internet. You too old, Mark. See,
yeah, you can
maybe
make,
I'm not. But see, here's the thing. I'm not doing it, bro. To me,
yeah, that's what I was gonna
doing
say. You not doing it, but there's people that meet online. You got streamers that meet, all of that stuff. So I guess because you're not doing it, I get what you're saying, but you do meet people online that you kick it with and actually
like hang out with all the time
end up
and
being.
shit. Nah, nigga, that's weird, bro. That's weird. That's how motherfucker get lined up, bro. That motherfucker get lined up, bro. Especially a nigga like you. You want to run around and show 30 and shit. You dig what I'm saying? And see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Mark,
nah.
Mark. You see, that's where both of us culture different because you see me show 30, right? You see me show 30.
But you also want to make friends, motherfucker.
Hold on,
befriend you and then line your goofy ass up somewhere. And you be in that truck.
No,
tied up.
No,
and that
because
30 ain't gonna be in there when the police.
You should have never let that come out of your mouth because you know what?
What?
A content creator heard you ask me one night where I was, and I told you where I was.
Just go ahead and say
and
who
the
you
content.
Say. We know who you talking about. You done named the name 50 times in your little soliloquy earlier when you went off on. But anyway,
you like the drama.
I don't like the drama. When I asked you that and I walked off, that was for theatrics, bro. Like you on 65 somewhere down in Indiana.
No. But what I'm saying
I'm not
is,
finna send a squad down there on the highway to catch up with you.
No, not you. But you said I'm driving around with 30 and I'm showing I can get lined up. I'm not stupid, Mark. I'm not stupid. And let's just say I was supposed to be lined up. How am I gonna get lined up? That's what I'm saying. Like I got boundaries to a certain extent. It's just situations like this is just different. But like people can't just call me and be like, "Yeah, meet me here."
You had to meet Steve to get the trailer. Saying? You had to meet.
No, but me and Steve was.
You met Ricardo.
You know what's funny?
So you the mess.
Yeah, but
me and Steve niggas and did some business with some niggas, bro. Like you building relationships with niggas, bro, on the internet and meeting them.
Yeah, but see, you're looking at it from, and I get why you look at it from that way because you're from Chicago, so you have that kind of don't friendly, watch what you do, what you live in that type of mindset. You think that everybody's a op. You see what I'm saying? So I get it. You see what I'm saying? Which I understand, where you're coming from. But, don't think I'm friendly where, like motherfucker can't run up on me because I'll shoot somebody in the heart.
Oh, God.
I told you that before.
You can't say that shit, Kirk. Serious. You don't tell people that.
Oh yeah?
You just don't say it. You just do it.
See that?
But
right.
because
so
this can be
no,
perceived.
but I'm saying that's when you said I can get lined up. Ain't nobody can line me up.
But here's the thing, Kirk. This is why.
And you know nobody can line me up. That's why I say you should have never said that.
I don't know nothing. I'm just here to have really good educational conversations.
None of these cats on the internet can't run up on me.
I don't want no problems with nobody, Kirk.
Because they better catch me. Anyway. Let's leave that alone.
Yeah, just leave that alone because, like, man, it's not worth it, bro. It's just, it's just not, bro. But that goes back to what you were saying in the thing when you went on your rant earlier. man, Mark, why they don't? But when you say certain things and you put certain things out in the air, there's some motherfuckers out there that will try you. They're gonna try to test that
Ain't
shit.
nobody.
No.
Oh,
I'm just
trust me, they
telling
ain't
you.
gonna
I'm
try
just
me.
telling you. They're gonna try to test it. You never
Yeah.
like you know. Just don't. It's just not good,
Well,
bro. A motherfucker smiling in your face the whole time they lining you up. Motherfucker
yeah.
have a whole
Well,
dialogue with you, whole engagement,
well,
trying to befriend you, whole
well.
time they lining you up. And that's why I be trying to tell some of
Well,
these
you
middle
better.
Americans and shit like that, but they think shit sweet. You dig what I'm saying? And you know, motherfucker get ugly. You dig? But that's why I be
You
trying to.
better don't
I'm gonna
try.
keep it above with you. I've always, and people they don't like it, but I've always tried to look out for your best interests. And that's why I always said,
Yeah.
stop doing that shit. Stop, interacting. Have boundaries. You got to put boundaries up, bro. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
don't know. Regardless
I
of what
got it,
people think,
man.
I don't want nothing to happen to you or Steve or anybody else, bro. I want everybody to make it home safe. So,
No, me and Steve is good. I'm just saying, like, when you say people set me up, I'm like, I'm not just running
it's
around.
not about setting you up. It's about how when you put certain shit out in the air, there's going to be people that's going to try to test that shit. And when you put certain shit out in the air and you present yourself in a certain type of way, when
No, I'm not.
situations
I'm not.
arise,
Listen,
like some of the
I'm not.
situations.
No, Mark. No, Mark. Mark, this is your statement.
Mm-hmm.
You said, I'm the type of person niggas can line up.
No, I didn't say that.
And I'm just
No, I
clarifying
did
you.
not
Yeah,
say
that's
that.
what you
I
said.
didn't say that verbatim like how you
You,
just said it. No, I didn't say it verbatim like that. I didn't say you're the type of motherfucker that motherfuckers line
but
up.
what I'm
I said you
saying to
have to
you,
create
you make it
boundaries
sound
because
like
you don't know
you make it.
people. So you have to create
Yeah,
boundaries
but you
because a
make it
motherfucker will be
sound
friending
like,
you and they'll try to line you up. You don't know what a person's intentions are that you don't know. You don't, Kirk.
Mark.
All
I've
right,
been
Kirk.
on YouTube for over 5 years. I'm been on YouTube for over 5 years.
Yeah.
With all the shit I do, I'm still here. I have talk. We have a lot of conversation.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is, you make it sound like if somebody in the comment section say, "Yo, Kirk, what's up? Can we meet up
No.
in Manhattan?" Like, yeah, what time?
No. That's not how that's not how
But that's how you make it come off. Like I'm this free. Like even the people I talk to, it's people that I've done stuff with. It's not just random people.
No, I'm saying boundaries, Kirk. Like all your issues that have played out,
Thank you.
even to the one today, there's one common denominator. It's one common denominator. And that's because you got two buddy, the content creator that you named a few times in your whole thing earlier. That situation, the reason why you and him are at it was because the common denominator in that situation was a subscriber, right?
But what I'm saying to you at the end of the day, whether it's a subscriber I'm having issue with, or it's just me being out here, what I'm saying to you, don't think or don't ever believe that I'm this free willy-illy guy that somebody can
Nobody
just
never
run up
said
on,
that.
or I'm just going.
Nobody said that.
Like you can just.
You taking it
Huh?
that way. You taking it that way. I never said that.
Well, I'm just saying that I'm not this guy that you think you can run up on, or you think that because you see me. Like, you got to understand, like, I got a certain mindset. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And certain shit that I see alter my mind where you're not about to play with me.
No. It's
you
not.
See what I'm saying?
No, we not talking. I'm not talking like that, Kurt. I'm just saying, like.
No, I'm not even talking about individual. I'm just talking about in general. I'm talking like business, the way, like, even when I talk about brokers, you told me, like, when I talk about brokers, talk to brokers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't sound different than when I talk like the shit I just said. Like, you don't pay me, I'm gonna throw your freight off the truck, and I'm dead serious. So I'm not pick and choosing what to say reckless. I'm going to say, and if it comes to the test, I am going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So when Sage was here and he was talking about the rates and this and that, and I said, if you don't pay me and you don't give me my money and you play with my money, I'm going to back your the trailer up to a dumpster, and I'm going to put the freight in the back of the dumpster. And I'm dead serious. You see what I'm saying? And then when you file a claim, I'm going to tell the insurance company that I did the job and you did not pay me, so I'm not going to sign that there's a claim. That's it. And then you take me to court. So it's not just me talking to you or whatever. It's what I'm saying is just that's just how I am. Like these guys in the comment section, they get blown over by a broker every day. Promises, money that owed, guys supposed to get additional Raycon. Like I don't play that shit. Like they in here making comments about the stuff I do and say, but they can't get an extra pilot from a broker.
Oh,
you see what I'm saying?
Costa back. Shout out to Costa in the building. You see Costa. Hey,
oh man, it's
you come around,
hey,
man.
I'm
people out
hey,
the
let me go.
woodworks,
Hey,
shout out to Costa.
hey, let me leave. Let me leave, man. Let me leave. I'm out of here.
Why are you getting out of
I'm
here?
out of here. I'm not gonna stay up here with Costa, man.
Why not?
Cause he gonna come and he gonna take out his belt and we gonna fight and he gonna win. I already know this gonna go. So I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I don't got the energy, man.
Shout out to who was this Mac?
But no, that's
the
what
Lyft
I'm saying.
driver and didn't start making money until I stopped violating CPM. My CPM was 69 cents, and yesterday, for example, I averaged $1.08 per mile. Shout out to Maximilian for that super chat. Shout out to Costa for that super chat. Costa ain't gonna come up here. He just playing with you, man. Shout out to Costa.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get off, man, because you Mark the mentor. You one of them bad content creator that just
I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy, bro. Listen, I just mediated. I was forced into mediating this shit. Like I avoided this shit for 6 months, bro, and kept my mouth quiet. I'm good at just not. I'm good at keeping my mouth quiet. I didn't tell Crazy his wife was in my DM. His other people's wives. I'm a quiet guy, and I will keep it peace. I kept this shit. I didn't want to get involved in this shit. I didn't get involved in this shit, Kurt. Don't worry about it. It was a joke. It was a joke, but because I was trying to just
Yeah, because you think all the women on the internet likes you, bro. That's another thing.
I can't help that. I can't help that they come into my DM. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Kurt.
Yeah, all the girls like Mark the mentor,
listen.
and I'm a smooth guy.
This was December of 2025, and I never mentioned this shit, bro. Never. I never mentioned it. I've had conversations. I've came on. You've came on, and I never blew your spot up because I'm not that type of person. I will not try to go in. Well, again, I got this information. The next time Kurt call in, I'm just going, man, Kurt, somebody messaged me and then blew your spot up. I don't do sucking shit like that. So, I kept this shit to myself because what played out today, I just didn't want to be involved in, and two, I didn't want the spectacle, bro, because that shit is, you know what I'm saying? So no, I
got you.
I'm actually a good guy. You dig what I'm saying? I'm actually a good guy. So
all right, Mark.
Now you want to get up out of here. Now you want to get up out of here.
When we go?
Now you want to run.
When we gonna do it? When we gonna do the next Wisemen?
I don't know, man. I can only do this maybe once a month, bro. Like this shit is too much.
All right, so we're gonna do it next month.
This shit is
oh my God.
Man, you be getting me into trouble, bro. Now Midwest gonna see this shit, and then he gonna go on a rant. You done named Box Truck Bros. You done named all these people. And then the last time, and we never had that discussion.
I got smoke for Box Truck Bros. I still got problems for Box Truck Bros. No,
because you
all
know
these
this for
cats
that. Because
is gonna be in a chopping block.
Because when he came over here last year, and now I'm gonna say this, I didn't kept it a G because even with you coming over here, I still never said, Kurt, we gotta have the conversation publicly on what happened when Sam came over here and you didn't show up. I never said we gotta have this conversation live. I just let that shit blow over.
But I told you why I never show up.
But here's the thing, Kirk, you can't agree to something and then pull out and then leave me. Hold on. Then leave me because he said it. He said, really, I ain't really got no smoke for you. It's for Kirk. But I had to stand in the fire with a motherfucker who I almost
why everybody got smoke for? Why everybody got smoke for me?
Hold on, with a motherfucker who got almost 1 million subscribers, and then he set the shit up like both of us was talking shit. But even though he said it ain't really for you, it's really for Kirk. But them motherfuckers that came over from there, they ain't trying to hear none of that shit. It's like his community, they came. I had to sit in that shit and deal with that shit.
But they don't want no smoke from me.
But here's the thing.
They don't want no smoke from me.
If you ask me and say, all right, bro, this the buddy, but he want to come over, you want to do the show? I say, okay. I gave you my word, nigga. I'm there. I'm dealing with it. It's up. If we react to something, it's a possibility a motherfucker come back and want to rebuttal it or want to have a conversation. You dig what I'm saying? You can't duck that shit.
Yeah.
Once if you got the I don't want to say heart, but if you have it ain't even a courage thing. If you can critique someone, then you should be willing to have that conversation, regardless of how big their platform is, and then they're gonna bring over people because I already know what it is. That's a lot of motherfuckers that could come over, and even if you may win the debate, we already know from content, communities are gonna stick by their person, regardless whether right or wrong. Right. So to leave me in that muck, in that mire for some shit where he vocalized a multitude of different things. Well, Mark, it ain't really what you said. It was more what Kirk, nigga, I stood in that shit. You dig what I'm saying? So you
why y'all got so much fight? Why y'all got so much beef with me, man?
But see, then you come in and when you into it with Buddy, then you want to throw his name back out there again when you could have said all this shit to him in September. Why you didn't say the shit to him that you just said in September? And then when you ask, well, man, Mark, why we motherfucker come to you is because I keep it real, bro. I keep it real.
So I don't keep it real?
Kirk, the shit you just called the man name, you can't call the man name, and then when the man came over to have a conversation, you pulled out. That's what I'm saying.
I don't call him name. I just said everybody, and I was listing off everybody that come on the internet.
But you called that man out after you had an opportunity to have the conversation. So you can't call him out after you pulled out of having the conversation. You dig what I'm saying? First of all, you got to look at it like this, Kirk. He don't talk to a lot of people. He don't talk to a lot of people. So to have that conversation and come over and have that conversation, regardless of how the conversation may went, if you critique someone, you should be willing enough to have the conversation. That's all. So now you certainly go ahead.
But I told you why. I wasn't.
You said you didn't want to make no new beefs on the internet.
Right.
How's that a new beef?
And I still get caught up in beef anyway.
No, Kirk.
I don't know, man.
No, Kirk. You contradicting yourself. How is that creating a new beef when it was a reaction video and he came over to have a conversation? You pulled out of the conversation, but then you just
because people are always gonna disagree with my viewpoint. No. It's just like,
but if you
hold on, go ahead, people always gonna disagree with my viewpoint because a lot of times, here's the thing, a lot of times, like you say you keep it real, but I think the things that I say, like even some of the things I say that you used to deem. Show, like man, Ray, you say that, like you say the same shit now because you finally see what these cats are really out here doing and what they're really about. But I'm just the guy that just came on YouTube and I'm just the one that just take before everybody. I just call the fuckery out.
I hear you.
I never sugarcoat nothing on the internet. Hold on. So it always gonna create. It always been create animosity between people because people always say, okay, Kirk don't, like one guy earlier, Kirk racist, Kirk this, and all of that shit. Because I might be in your live stream, and I said, y'all cats wanna go take care of a girl with 3 babies from another nigga with your check engine light on your truck, and all of a sudden I'm a racist because I throw
It's the way,
the nigga word in
it's
there.
the way
That's
you
all.
articulate it.
But that,
Like when I do it,
but here's the
I
thing.
come
But
from
here's the
more
no.
of a
But
humorous.
no. Stop. Because no, you articulate it the same fucking way.
No,
Because I see you on your live stream.
articulate my
You get mad.
what?
Mark, don't tell me. I saw you now. Even last year when you're doing some of your content. First of all, 3 years ago, you would have never called nobody certain name on the internet. You would have
Hey,
never did that.
we talking about when I
Like
first came?
stupid, nigga, goofy, these niggas.
Oh,
Like
no, so
you go
I can
in.
I can explain it. And
You
I
go
have
in
explained that. I
now.
have
Hold on,
explained it.
hold on,
But
hold
I'll
on.
let you cook up.
I know that, but let me say
Yeah.
something. I understand that, but what I'm saying is I know I understand because I get the whole drift now. I'm not a Black American, and when I speak on Black American issue is a problem because in your culture, if you're not from the culture, you're not. Because I see Antoine Daniel does it. When I send it out, when the Jamaicans was talking about the Black American issue in the Melissa shit, and I did content about it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw what Antoine Daniel did. He said, I don't really know nothing about Jamaican. And he went on this whole entire tirade and basically disrespect Jamaicans for Black Americans.
Mm-hmm.
But then when Black Americans go into the house and kill the woman and her kids over some shit that they never get,
Kirk,
he does the same thing. So it's like you guys pick and choose
hold on, Kirk.
who you want to speak in your culture and how you want them to
I
speak in your
watched
culture.
that
And that's
live
why
stream, Kirk. I watched that live stream when you did it. I just didn't engage in the chat because
I know you watch it.
Hold on, because I was in the gym working out. And I never mentioned this to you. I just keep shit to the chest, bro, because I just feel like I'm the type of person I don't want to create negative situations. If I would have said something to you about that, it would have been a whole tirade. You were wrong for that, right? The moment I looked at that video, you were wrong because you made it seem like
which one?
The one where they went in the house and killed them people. You made it when you did the reaction to that video. You made it seem like 3 black dudes dressed up as UPI just went in there and killed that family for no reason. And you said, "See how these Black Americans are? As motherfucking Black Americans." Now, the moment I seen that video from the first time, I swear for God on everything I love, no understanding of what really happened. The very first time I seen that video, I said they selling dope out that house. I found out later once I read the story that they were selling dope out. It was a drug hit. I could watch that video one time.
Of course I know. I know they were selling dope out of the house.
No, you didn't, because I watched the live stream, Kirk. You made it seem like they went in there and they
I did two live stream. No, I did 2 live stream about it. And here's the thing. Even if we did not know what was the reason of them going there, the fact that they shot a woman in front of their kid and killed her son in front of the kid is enough. It removed. Hear me out. It removed whatever the justification was at that point. And you knew it.
Bullshit.
You knew it. And that's the problem.
Bullshit.
And that's the problem with Black Americans. No,
it's
because
bullshit,
here's the thing.
Put that on Black Americans. Here's the thing. They killed a kid, you selling dope. The Mexican mafia do it. The cartel do it. They do it all shit all the time. And they not black. When you selling dope, this is what come along when you selling dope.
I
disagree
selling dope
with you on that level. Motherfucker gonna come in there and take that shit, nigga. This is what come with the dope game, bro. So when you
All right.
critiqued it, you made it seem like these guys and they just came in there. This was an
I'm
innocent
not the
thing.
one.
These black
You
Americans.
go
The
watch
very
what
first moment
Antoine
I saw
Daniels
that
did.
video, I said,
Go
man,
watch what other creators did.
that's a
Other content creator react to it and
these
they
niggas
did the
ain't
same
street
thing.
niggas. They not niggas from the street. They ain't from the hood. So when they watch a video, they don't understand what they watching. They thinking this is some three
But
white niggas.
Antoine Daniel react to it.
Anton
Antoine
Daniels. Let me
Daniel
explain
from
something. Let me
Detroit.
explain about Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels creates outtakes, bro. That nigga ain't stupid. He gonna do things purposely and say some shit. He'll say certain shit the opposite to create the engagement.
No,
Because
man.
purposely
No,
because
man.
he's trying to get the
I
money.
disagree with you.
He's trying to
And
get the
that's why I
money,
said when it comes
bro.
on,
Come on, bro.
Mark, let me explain
Hey,
something
Kirk,
to you.
come on,
Mark,
man.
let me explain
Let's
something
not
to you.
do this, bro. Let's not do this, Kirk, because
No. I'm gonna say
you
it. I
brought
gotta
you
go,
brought
but
up
let me
you
say
brought
this.
up somebody in. You
Let me say
using
this.
him, and he's not a good example because he'll tell you he's
No,
known
I disagree with you.
for
Here,
triggering.
here where me and you always disagree with on topic when it comes on to black issue. Everything I mention about black folks, me and you, I got videos I can back it up with, and I got other content creator that have dealt with the situation even worse than me. Remember when Guinea came alive? When what's his name passed away? What was that guy from Chicago? When they take that video, what was that guy from the group in Atlanta?
Takeoff.
What's that? Takeoff. Remember? What did Guinea came and said? What did Diggity make a video and said?
What did he say?
He said, I can't stand you niggers. And he went off on a tirade.
Mm-hmm. That was.
And if I did it the same way he did it, you guys have a problem with what the fuck I say. That's how you black Americans are.
No.
That's exactly why.
That's a different situation.
Don't tell me
Kirk.
no, bro.
No.
No, it's the same, bro.
Let me explain.
Man, I'm done, man.
No, hold on. This is
because
good dialogue, Kurt.
Mark, you're not gonna agree with me because here's the thing, Mark.
I'm not no
you
malice,
seems
Kurt.
to not understand. You seems to not understand that the limelight that have been shined on a certain type of people that are from the black community, not everybody, but a certain type of people behavior that are from the black community. For some reason, when we talk about this issue, y'all still fucking find ways to go around and justify them as the majority of the black people in the black community. No, it's only 5% or 15% of the people that are commit the fucking crimes in the black community. But y'all like to, when we talk about this issue, y'all like to bundle black people up and bring slavery in rather than call the 15% out and say, yeah, that was some fucked up shit. Y'all need to look at the internet now. Everybody's getting at black folk for the fucked up shit they're doing. The same shit that I've been saying for years.
Goofy motherfucker who
I know y'all be doing the same thing now.
I see one
niggas
goofy
don't want to work.
That's running around on the internet, and it's only a matter of time for somebody to push his shit back. And I think everybody know who that is. It's gonna be a matter of time for somebody to push his shit back because he asking for it. You dig what I'm saying? It's a lot of racist shit going on the internet. Yeah, you dig what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Kurt. You're bringing up Gilly as it pertained to Takeoff, which he probably knew in personal, so that was a personal thing. But as it going back to the UPS thing, I watched that live stream, Kirk. I ain't gonna never put you in a bad light or just make up something just to have. I think you know that about me now. You dig what I'm saying? I watched it. I remember watching it. I never mentioned it to you. But the way you presented it is like these mother black they come in there and they killed up the baby there and these black mother.
Okay.
Yo,
you
Kurt,
saw it. Okay, hold on.
Let me
you saw the video.
Hold on. When you playing in the dope game,
go ahead.
When you playing in the dope game, that's what come along with it, bro. The cartel.
I understand that, Mark.
Black,
but what I'm saying Mexican is you don't kill kids.
They not black.
You don't shoot a woman. You cannot sit here and tell me it's okay because of the dope game, because Kurt, some little guy gets, hold on a minute. I'm not going to agree. I don't give a shit, bro. You're not going to convince me that a black man or black woman or white man. Hold on.
That shit ain't got nothing to do with race. Because I gave you two other situations
See
of
what
people
I'm
that do
saying?
that shit all
That's
the
what I'm
time.
talking about. You
It wasn't
trying to
random, Kirk. It
justify.
wasn't random. It wasn't
You
random.
try,
These motherfuckers is selling dope.
man.
You
All right,
got dope
bro.
in the crib. Motherfuckers coming in, they get that, and once they get that, they not leaving you
What
in
did
that.
the lady did? What did the lady did
And
in
so,
that
so what
video
I don't
that she
understand,
deserved
Kirk.
to
So
die?
here's what I don't
In
understand.
that video,
Why is it a nigga like me
what
could
did
watch
that
that
lady
video with
did?
no context and immediately say, "Oh man, it's a dope hit."
Mark, I want to
Then
ask you a
you go
question.
and you
Mark, I want to
use
ask
the
you a
video
question.
to try to crucify black men, nigga. That's a dope hit, nigga. They selling dope out the crib.
Mark, let me ask
What are
you a
you talking
question.
about?
Mark, let me ask you a question. Mark, let me ask you a question. What in that video you saw that gives those men the right to shoot that woman in front of her two little babies? Dope or not dope? What justification you have towards that?
Kurt, when the cartel do it, what justification they get? This so what we know is when you sell dope on a high level like Buddy
Oh
doing.
my God.
Hold on, no.
See,
And you get
this is the
orders to go
problem,
in there.
bro.
No. And they
We're
get
talking
orders because
about
you
your
trying to
culture, bro.
classify
We're
that
not
this
talking
is the
about the
black men.
cartel.
Nah, bro. No. We can't. You can't use that situation as a reason to crucify and demonize black men when we knowing that
Mark,
dude was
I
a
understand.
high level
I
dope
don't
dealer
demonize.
from
I
the
don't
cartel,
demonize.
and he
I
was
don't
fucking around, and he found out, and that was a hit. It was a hit, nigga. What don't you understand, bro? Like anybody that got some fucking street sense and come from the hood can look at that video with no context and see this a hit, bro. You got
All right,
cameras in
man.
every motherfucking room. Like who got
So
cameras in there?
so
Like who got cameras
so
all over the
so
crib and shit like that, bro? Motherfucker coming in,
so
like, bro,
so
this it was
so
no
so
need to be
so
explaining.
let
Motherfucker
so
coming
let
in,
so
where
let me
that? Where that? Where
so let
that?
me understand
Motherfucker
this.
didn't say nothing.
All right,
Motherfucker came straight in that motherfucking doing business. Where that? Nigga, we know
all
what
right,
this is.
all right.
This
So
this a dope
all
hit.
right, so it's a hit, right?
What are you
All
talking
right, so
about?
it's a all right.
So you said there's no reason to crucify.
So let me get the logic. So let me get this logic. It's a hit, right?
Yeah.
It's
But
a hit,
you
right?
went on
So you go on a
for an
fucking. So
hour and
hold
you
on
like
a minute, cause you
hey,
talk. Hold on,
motherfucking
cause you
black.
talk about the
Talking about this
cartel.
black
What?
America.
Hold on. You talk about the cartel. So we gonna do a side-to-side review of how the cartel does shit versus how the shit that done over here. We gonna talk about it. You say it was a hit, right? When the cartel does it, they're the one that making the video. They don't get cartel video. They're the one that actually making the fucking video.
What does that
That's
have to
number
do with
one. And
anything?
number two, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Mark. Number one, if the cartel is carrying out a hit, 90% of the time, they're the one flaming your ass so they can send a message. You understand? These cats that went on the hit was not even know that they were being recorded. You see what I'm saying? So you cannot
That
put the
don't
two
matter.
together and say it's a hit. That's number one.
That's not
Number two,
Mhm.
hear me? Yeah, but hear my point. Number two, when the cartel carry out their hit successfully, most of the time, them niggas ain't gonna get caught.
We're not talking about
Most of the time.
your argument was how could you come in there and do that with a baby in there? Regardless of whether it's being recorded or not, my
Because
rebuttal
you
was
say
like,
it's a
this
hit.
is what happens
Hold
when
on,
you in the
let
dope
me learn
game.
my third
They
point.
come
So
in there and
you
they lay
telling me?
shit down. Don't sell dope.
So
Don't get in
Mark,
the
so you
dope game
telling me?
because if you
All
fuck up
right, so
and that
all
money
right,
don't come up short, or you get to dipping in the
all right,
shit and selling this shit on the side, and you ain't paid who you need to pay, and motherfucker come in there,
I
or if
get
you
that.
run around in the street and you like
So
motherfucker be doing putting their business on the street,
so
motherfucker gonna come get that, bro, and they not gonna leave no witness.
all right.
They left the baby and they
So
laid
let
their
me
ass down
ask
in
you
front of
this.
the baby, and and don't get this wrong. That's some fucked up shit. But that's what
Yo,
happens
so
when you
let me
playing in
say
the
this.
dope game.
So let me say this. So 3 black people lost their freedom because of the dope game. That's the logic you want me to believe, that we lost 3 young black men to a hit, that they could have been productive in life and be. One of the guys said he got a baby mama with 2 kids. He got a newborn. So you telling me, you trying to let me understand that you just have a woman that just gave you a baby, because he said it in the interview.
She's not
My daughter, I was
the
hanging out with
citizens
my
because they
daughter.
putting dope in the street. So we can look at this your side. We could look at it from the other side. I think the
No,
comment. I
I'm
think
trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So he just have a brand new baby,
Mm-hmm.
because he said it to the detective. I was at my baby mama house. We just have a newborn. So according to your logic, it was a hit. Whether it was supposed to go there and collect some dope, money, it's a hit. We lost 3 black men. We lost a woman that lose her baby daddy. We have a boy or a girl now that's going to come up in society without a dad because the dad is a murderer when he was literally fucking 6 weeks old. Like, is this what you're trying to tell me, that this is productive?
So let's look at this, how
and
this
you
could have been prevented.
coincided
Let's
with
look at how this could have been prevented.
cartels?
If they would have never sold dope, they would have never been in that situation for those 3 black men to go do that dumb shit and to put their kids and their family in that situation. They chose to sell dope. That's on them. You dig what I'm saying? So what created this whole circle was them selling dope. If you sell dope, it's a possibility. Listen, when you get into the dope game, what happened to them is a possibility it could happen, that you're gonna get your shit gonna get pushed back. It's a possibility a motherfucker gonna kick your door in. And it might not be a motherfucker that's coming to take your shit. It could be the police. That's part of the game.
I understand that, bro, but
like, you use that as a reason. You watch the video and
no, I don't use anything as a reason. When the guy said, "Listen, you know what pissed me off? You know what pissed me off in that video when I review it is when the guy said to the officer, and I literally said it before he could have came out of his mouth. I said, I guarantee you this guy got kids. But you know what I did not know? Was when he said to the officer, I have a newborn baby and I was staying at my baby mama house because we just have a baby that just born a few weeks ago. That's what the guy said. So I'm thinking in my mind, you literally just brought a child in this world. And here you are in another man's house murdering his mom in front of the child. And you want to put that to the cartel and say the cartel do it? Come on, Mark. That's not no honest reasoning, bro.
Listen, Kurt, come on, bro. They've been doing that shit. Griselda Blanco, like you can go watch. Fuck,
Mark. You know how many times?
Go watch real documentaries of situations that this has happened, bro. Like, this is not something
Mark.
new. But and hold on, it's not something that just revolves around black men, bro. That's why I've used the cartel as an example. That's why I use the Mexican mafia as an example. It doesn't stop with just black men. When you play in the street and you play in the dope game, this is what comes. On the street side, them niggas is playing in the street. So they do street shit. What's known don't need to be explained. If you don't want the results of what comes along with the street, don't play in the street. If you don't want to deal with the results of playing in the dope game, don't play in the dope game. If you gonna play in the dope game,
so let me ask you a question.
Listen, Kurt. Let me explain something to you, bro.
No, let me interject something. So what? You said the dope game. You said the street and the dope game, right?
Because you trying to demonize black men.
No. Stick a pin right there. Don't. Hear me out.
Because they black. No, nigga, they went in there because they was sent in there because it's a hit. That's why as soon as he came in the motherfucking door, he said, "Where it at? Where it at?" Kurt, pay attention. Even when you reacted to the video, it was Kurt. Even when they reacted to the video, it was a camera that was posted on a pole down at the house because the FBI had already had them under surveillance. Before I seen that camera,
I understand all of that, Mark. But what I'm saying,
it's a hit. This is a dope hit. You went on a whole fucking reaction and just made it seem like these was 3 black men that just went into some innocent motherfucker's crib.
Bro, I can send you videos of people that act worse than me. That are black Americans.
But Kurt,
that acted way worse than me.
If you saying you knew that was a dope hit, then you even more bogus because now you trying to perpetuate a false narrative on black men.
I don't have to perpetuate a false narrative of black men. Black men perpetuate what the fuck, who and how they act. I don't have to perpetuate anything.
Mark, I knew it was a dope hit, so why didn't you articulate that? That's even worse if you knew it was
you never watched my next video. I did 2 live streams. I did 2 live streams. No, you're wrong. You're wrong because I did 2 live streams. I did a part 1 and I did 2. I did 2 of them. And I did mention it was a dope hit.
I swear to God,
It's
Kirk.
just like the Jamaican. It's just like the
one I
Jamaican
watched, you
stuff.
didn't.
Hold
You
on.
made it seem like these
Hold
three
on.
black men went in there on some bullshit and they was
You
Bodine.
American, so you always gonna protect
Kirk, I
black
ain't gonna never
American,
lie
even if
on
they
you,
do
Kirk.
fuckery.
Kirk, I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie on
care.
you. No, I ain't gonna lie on
Listen,
you.
I don't care what black men in America want to do. I don't give a fuck. If y'all want to sell dope, if y'all want to go fuck your freedom up, fuck your life up, fuck your family, as long as you don't come over here, you can take the lead with a fucking go-kart. I don't care. But what I'm saying to you is that y'all need to stop, make it seem like, because the truth of the matter is, you want to fix the black community, but when dumb shit like this happen, it's like we got to have a debate. Like certain shit should be like,
This ain't a debate.
yo,
We just having a conversation.
this shit was wrong.
It's not
debate, but like certain shit is just outright fuckery. It's just outright fuckery. You know how many times cats go on it? And even back in the days when cats used to send cats out on it, when they see certain people, they delay this shit because they're like, yo, we ain't gonna do that shit in front of certain people. But these cats nowadays, I get it. They don't have no respect, no manners. And you see, it goes back to what I just said to you earlier, where you say I can't say that on the internet. This is why I told you, if niggas come around here and play with me, it's gonna be over. This is where you see I get all of that shit from.
Why
and that's what I try to let you understand.
Like, what does this have to do with if niggas come play with you?
No, I'm
trying to figure out how we got.
I'm not just talking. I'm not just talking about niggas. I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general.
I'm saying you did that, and then you saying that's why I'm saying if niggas come play with me, it's over. I don't understand how you just did that. Like,
because when you see how people treat people as human, it makes you look at people different. It makes you, and it doesn't, and it's not just people. It's everybody get a look sideways. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. You see what I'm saying? You ain't gonna kill like the police. You ain't gonna shoot my son and then walk around and after you gave me a paycheck. No, it's not gonna happen. Like, I'm different. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You ain't gonna kill and resurrect and brutalize my family and then get the fuck up tomorrow and go to work like it's good.
They didn't brutalize that family. It was a dope hit, Kirk. Listen, if you got your
I'm not talking. No, I'm
selling the dope.
I'm saying that
Listen to me.
You said no. You no. Hear me out. I'm explaining something
that you
to you.
Selling dope out of.
Mark,
no. You understand what come along
Mark,
with
if
that.
the police kick my door off tomorrow,
Mexican,
Mark, let me explain something to you.
That's what come along when you selling fucking
Mark,
dope. I don't want to hear.
Mark, if the police kick my door off tomorrow and fuck with one of my family, it's gonna be over. I don't need no paycheck.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Because I'm telling you that things that happen in society that let you look at things different. So it has nothing to do with black man. You ain't gonna shoot my son down and go put your fucking badge on tomorrow and think that we be good. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't gonna fucking scam, rob me millions of dollars, and I'm over here quiet.
What do you mean?
It's certain shit that I'm not gonna take.
Kirk, what you talking about the people in the house?
No, I'm saying in general.
Kirk, if you don't go
like certain things,
listen. This is why you don't fuck with people, and this is why I be telling people on the internet all the time: leave people alone, because you never know what a motherfucker do to you. This is why you don't go fucking around with people. But a lot of people want to fuck around and find out and play because they think motherfucker can't touch them. And this is why I say all the time: leave people the fuck alone. If you mind your business and you don't go looking for trouble, it's a high probability trouble ain't gonna come looking for you. You gonna be straight. If you go out and you sell dope out your house,
understand that.
Hold on, and you sell dope out your house, I don't give a fuck what color you is. It's a high probability a motherfucker come get that. You dig what I'm saying? Whether it's the police or whether it's some niggas from the street. And it ain't got to be no niggas that's black niggas. If you selling dope, it could be some Mexican motherfuckers, some Puerto Rican motherfuckers, some Dominican motherfuckers. It could be anybody. That's what come along when you selling dope. If you're stupid enough to sell dope
I understand that,
with your family in, then that's the results you get. You went on a whole live stream and demonized the black men as 3 black men went in there and
I
did
don't
that shit.
demonize Mark.
Kirk, I
I don't
watched it,
need
bro.
to
I watched
demonize
it. I can
Mark.
comprehend
I
very well,
don't
Kirk. I know
Mark,
what
Mark,
I know what
Mark,
I
Mark.
consume, bro.
I don't need to demonize black men. Black men already demonize themselves enough. What I'm saying has nothing to do. It won't even do anything to affect their
Black men winning out here,
stereotype.
Kirk. Black men, we winning. I don't know what the black you saying
And that's
demonize us.
fine.
We winning.
I'm not worried about
We
black folks, bro.
winning.
You see, I'm not worried about
Listen,
black folks,
black.
Mark.
I see.
I'm just saying,
Listen,
Mark, listen,
Kirk,
check this
Kirk.
out, bro. Check this out. Let me say this.
Black
Check this
men,
out, bro.
we
You see
winning.
how long Mark, check this out. You see how long I'm off the internet? You
Yeah.
see how long I'm off the internet? I stay off the internet because guess what? Either way, I'm good.
See, Kirk,
I
you
don't
keep
need
bringing
to
it back.
be
We
in
not
front of an
talking about
audience.
you. We having a
No, hear
conversation
me out.
about.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying me and my platform. I'm not
But
talking
you keep
about this
bringing it
platform.
back to you.
I'm saying,
Go ahead. You got it.
but you say I'm demonizing black men.
That's what you did when you
Early
reacted
on,
to that.
somebody.
And I just let you. I
I
just
don't
wanted to
need
let you know because we went from the
bro. I
Sam. We
don't
went from
need to
Sam to
demonize.
that, and I was just trying to showcase you. It's a lot of shit that I see, and I'm not on that, so I don't even mention it. I didn't mention Steve DM me. I never mentioned that since we've been doing these little one-off shows. You know what? Kirk. A lot of people want to know your reaction or want to hear where your mind was at and your thoughts of why you didn't show up. I never said, Kurt, you need to
But I don't need to tell nobody that
I know that, but
I
I never
call
even
you and I
mentioned
said,
it.
Mark,
And I'm just
I
showing you how
sit down
solid
with
I
you
am. I'm
for
showing you how
10 minutes
solid I am.
before
And I never brought it up.
I call you I call you the day before and I said, Mark, a matter of fact, I text you and I call you. I said, Mark, after reconsidering doing the show with Boxer Bros, I am not going to do it anymore because I don't want to get into any more conflict with no more content creator. That's what I said to you.
Yes.
You said okay. You see what I'm saying? You did the show and you were upset. But hear me out. You did the show and you were upset. But if I
do you know why I was upset, Kirk?
where I said,
do you know why I was upset?
Look, no. Let me explain this. If I come to the point, we did show with Vic, it went left. We did show with the other content creator, it went left. Nothing we did ever make fucking we agree on anything. So when I looked at it, I'm saying, bro, why am I going to go on the show again with another content creator? We're going to try to resolve something, and all we're going to do is probably turn enemy. That's what I said to you. And I left it at that. You went on your live, you say, oh, I'm a man, and when I plan, and this, and yeah, and I'm like, oh, my God. And you know what? I just let you ride because at the end of the day, I know who you are. Sometimes
Kurt, that ain't
you're gonna bring me under the smoke. You're gonna bring me under the smoke. So people gonna be like, yeah, that guy, yeah, we know Kirk ain't real. One guy was in the comments and
I didn't have to say that shit because you went there.
Yeah. You saw the comment where the guy said, Mark, it's good for you, Mark. I've been telling you Kirk ain't real.
Hey, Kirk,
you see, you never saw that
because you wasn't there.
You never saw that. Yeah, Mark.
Was on the thumbnail and you wasn't on the stream, nigga. Fucking you talking.
Guy said, good for you, Mark. I told you Kirk was the real. That guy was upset. He said that somebody else came. Somebody else came and said, Kirk ain't here, ain't shit to watch. You know what I mean? So yeah, people were mad at him came. You know what I mean? But that one guy said, yeah, good for you, Mark. I've been telling you Kirk ain't real. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Kirk,
so,
this is the thing.
But
Kirk.
It is what it is.
But the point that I was trying to make before you went off the deep end is I'm just showing you how I try to avoid situations. I didn't mention the Steve thing and he came into the DM. I didn't even tell you that in conversations, nor did I blindside you on some of these live streams. and say, "Oh, this is a good time to just blindside."
No, but here's
Hold
the
on,
thing. But here's the
blindside
thing.
Kirk for the
Uh-huh.
reactions and the content. I don't do sucker shit like that, bro. I try to avoid
No, but if
that type
you
of
had
shit.
told me and
I
said,
don't
look,
want to make you look bad. I don't want to put people's business in the street. I try to look out for everybody's best interest. When I see you going on these whole fucking anti-black man rants and shit, I see it. I
I'm
don't
not going
even
on no anti-black man.
I
See how
didn't
you
like
paint that picture that I'm
I didn't like what you
anti-black?
did with those
See
three
how
guys that went in the
you
house
see how you paint
because you made it seem like those were
Mark,
some innocent people. That shit was wrong, bro. That shit was because Kirk, all it
Mark,
takes is one
Mark.
person to watch you
It
say that,
don't matter if
and
they.
it
All right,
creates a
check this
narrative,
out.
and then
Check this
it
out.
adds to the stigmatism. And that shit, I
Check
don't.
this out.
Kirk, I'm tired of
I
having
don't.
the shit on these people, and I ain't gonna say what I would normally say because my
Bro,
man Costa in
bro,
here, and I don't want him to think I'm talking about him because I have to like when you go do shit like that, then I gotta turn my bully up on the other side to show we ain't like that. You know, we actually got shit going for
you,
ourselves. We
yeah,
smart. We get into it bad.
yeah,
We own shit. You dig
but
what I'm
Mark,
saying? And then I gotta go.
Mark,
What, Kirk?
Mark. 57% of black men in America is successful. 57%. That's a high number. The rest of the people are either average or below. So if we take, let's do the numbers and reasonable numbers. If we take 5% of the rest of the black folks that are out here, that are, because we got people that own shit that are black, right? If we take the time out of the 57% and we really hold those 5% accountable and never give them enough space to breathe, you see what I'm saying? And stop blame the system and the school and the police and all the other shit
I
because
agree with you, but you gotta understand,
because
Kirk.
hold on, bro. Listen, when we take the time and we sit down because there are black politicians, they're black this, they're black whatever. So the numbers for black folks is high. In terms of educating the small percent of people. You are one of them that are doing in your community these live streams, and you still struggle with understanding how to get the message across because they'll watch you and go do the opposite and then come back and tell you they watch you and they're going to do it anyway.
Get that, and it's disappointing, but here's the thing, Kirk. I understand why it's like that. It's systemic. And this is some shit that has been instilled in a motherfucker for years. So it's not gonna go in reverse overnight. It's frustrating because you wish a motherfucker would just do what's in their best interest. But I'm wise enough to understand how it got to this point and how long it took to get to this point. It's systemic. It's not gonna go in the opposite direction overnight. And to be honest with you, I'm always be transparent. I don't think we'll ever get back to that, right? Because the powers that be are, the media. Let me just stay away from that. Let me just say we're probably not going to never get back to a place where we once were. All right. So the only thing that we can do is just do our part. Do our part. As long as you're doing your part and you can reach a person here and a person there, then that's cool. But Kirk,
but a lot of
animals. We not no fucking animals, bro. We not
no,
just
I never said that.
No,
I
I'm
never
just saying.
said you ever.
No. I'm just saying. But when you do a live stream and you are reacting to 3 individuals that come into a home and do that heinous crime, and I'm listening to you, and I'm telling you, Kirk, I'm watching it. I'm working out in the gym, and I'm watching it. And I'm saying, dang, Kirk, why Kirk don't understand this a drug hit? Like you are making it seem like black men in America are just heinous. We just do
I'm
this
not
shit.
making
I'm
it.
like,
I'm
bro,
not making
this
it.
is so fucking obvious.
All
This
right,
is a drug
check
hit.
this out. All right, check this out. I make it seems that way, right? See how you say I make it seem that way? All right.
That particular reaction.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Remember when I did a next live stream the other day when Jamaica got hit with the hurricane, and there was, you know what I'm talking about, where the Jamaicans
I watched
and the
that one.
Black
I
Americans
watched that one.
get into
I watched it.
the, okay, you remember what one of the Jamaican guys
And
said?
that when you were
Hold on, hold
you,
on,
you kind of harsh,
hold
but you
on.
was right. The people was inconsiderate.
Oh, all right, hold on. When the Black Americans did what they did,
Mm-hmm.
remember what one of the Jamaican guys said? And I said, listen to what this guy about to say. What did he say? He said, send them back to America so police can shoot them. Didn't he say that in the video that he posted? That was posted on TikTok.
Yeah, he said that.
So when you say I'm demonizing, because you say I'm demonizing black men, when they went on an island and did an act that created this beef between the culture of people down in Jamaica, in England.
Goofy chicks, bro. You gotta understand, a lot of these chicks that be going on these trips, bro.
Yes, Mark, but you talk like
really got it like
Mark,
that.
but
So
you
you gotta
talk like I'm the only one.
No. You was right
Mark,
in that case.
the point I'm trying to make, you talk like I'm the only one that when I get angry and say folks about black folks, I'm demonizing them. The guy said, send them back to America so police can shoot them. That's what the guy said.
Yeah, and that was that.
And I was like, damn.
I mean, but people they gonna say what they want to say. You know, it was people down there that was acting inconsiderate in Jamaica, and the Jamaicans was pushing back. When you
right. So how are you saying if that guy said you listen?
You can't.
If I said these guys kick the door down,
when I'm in the fire and I'm standing on shit, I don't need to bring other people in.
No, because it's the same. We're talking about Mark. Because I'm talking about my culture and your culture, and I'm using those scenarios. So you use the term. You use the term demonize. You said when I was reacting to the video, I was demonizing black men. Okay, cool. And I react to another video. Mm-hmm. I react to another video where nobody get killed, nobody get hurt. It was a miscommunication and a whatever happened.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody get hurt.
You had some
that
was stranded down there because they was goofy. And I'm just gonna call it. Nigga, they was goofy. Who the fuck goes to Jamaica during hurricane season? Because you went down there because you couldn't afford to go down there in non-hurricane season. So you went down there, it was cheap. And what happened, and you're inconsiderate. How these motherfuckers gonna get you food and shit like that when you, goddamn it, the fucking place is torn up? So yeah, they was inconsiderate. So
right?
The Jamaican,
but you say I'm demonizing.
No, I'm giving you. I'm
saying I'm reacting to the video.
That was some goofy shit they did. What they broke bomb at.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? So you was right. They was inconsiderate. You dig what I'm saying? They stupid ass went to Jamaica during hurricane season because they couldn't afford to go non-hurricane season. So don't complain now.
So when you say, so my point is, Mark. The reason why I brought that up is I don't need to demonize black Americans because they do it on their own.
No.
They do it on their own.
You did those three guys that went in there. You used those three guys to represent black men, and that was wrong. That was a dope hit. If an ignorant motherfucker want to go on TikTok and act a goddamn donkey, man, she's a goofy. Them some goofy chicks that was down there stranded, and they goofy ass.
So they wake up. So let me ask you a question.
Motherfucker, the hotel is on lockdown. Where the fuck you going? Where the fuck you gonna go? What are you talking about?
So Mark, let me ask you a question. They wake up the whole entire Jamaican culture. From America, in Jamaica, London, all the other Caribbean countries that Jamaican are stated, they wake up the whole fucking culture, right? And the culture get on their ass.
Man, they got on them brawls ass because them brawls was goofy and inconsiderate.
Right, but I'm saying you say I'm demonizing. So I'm saying if they do and say something that makes the culture look bad because it started a war.
They didn't make us look bad. We was laughing at they goofy ass because we were like, who the fuck goes to Jamaica during hurricane season?
You were laughing, but there was other American that was disrespecting other Jamaican in live stream.
I can show you my passport.
Mark, I was in these live streams.
Mark,
I was in these live streams. I was in these live streams. They were disrespecting Jamaicans. Y'all go back home. Y'all this. The white man hold y'all country. Y'all right. Why y'all here? It was a back and forth. But at the end of the day, it was all started over a simple statement that was made. So when you say I demonize
Kurt, what does that
black
have to do with
men to
what does that
make
have
them
to
look
do with
bad,
anything?
I don't have to demonize black men or black women because y'all do it on your own. Y'all go around this country and this world making y'all own kind looking bad. Ain't nobody got to do shit. I'm being
I don't
1,000.
know nobody that go around making people look bad. I don't know no
All right,
people that do no.
all right, all right. I'm gonna tell a subscriber this. I'm gonna tell a
I don't
subscriber
know
this.
nobody
I
that
came to Chicago.
I
I
see
came
some
to Chicago
Mexicans.
and
I
met
see
you.
some Mexicans fighting some
I can't
Mexicans on the internet right
listen.
there. They wasn't black. I see
I, I
some white people.
listen,
White people. I like what? Why is it just the black people?
listen. What I'm about to say.
People. I see fucking all type of people. Arabs fighting Arabs. I don't
I
understand, bro.
understand that, but let me say this. I came to Chicago and I met you, and I know the history of Chicago, and not once you ever let none of us feel uncomfortable, even though you know how Chicago is. You never put Chicago in a state of us gotta be on alert. You get what I'm saying?
No, when
And
I'm
that's the
there,
point that
I
I'm
let y'all do
saying.
y'all
You
thing.
not
Notice I really didn't drink like that
exactly.
because I was on point because y'all wasn't on point and y'all goofy ass was trying to go out west with some eaters. And I said, no, nigga, y'all not going out west with these eaters. These chicks were trying to take these niggas to a Fifi. And I'm like, bro, no. And they wanted to go because I was getting the 1942 for their goofy ass all night. And these niggas was like, man, this is great. And they was drunk and they met some eaters. And the eaters was like, follow us out west to the Fifi. And I'm like, no. And then they got mad at me. And I said, no, nigga, y'all not going to the Fifi. The last thing, and this goes back to what I said thorough, the last thing, nigga,
Oh
you was
God.
never finna run back to the internet and said, man, we got robbed out in Chicago and we was under Mark's protection and Mark let us get robbed. Nigga, I'm never giving you that opportunity to do no goofy shit like that. Never giving you no opportunity. So I made sure that y'all had a great time.
Oh man,
Y'all got
the
drunk. I
Fifi.
fed y'all niggas. I made sure that 1942 was flowing.
Oh my God.
It was Brennans around you. We got to the spot. It was a long line. We walked straight to the door. You never seen the line, nigga. We walked straight in that bitch. You had the time of your life, nigga, and you got back safe. Now, when your goofy asses went back to the hotel, when the driver dropped you back to the hotel, y'all snuck out on your own. But at that point, I'm not responsible for you. Your wife ain't never been to call me and be like, man, Mark, what happened to Kirk? Shit, nigga, the driver took him back to the hotel.
Oh man.
Here go the screenshot. Here go the receipt. I don't know what the fuck they did. You dig what I'm saying? So you know, you
Oh
cool.
man.
You're straight. You dig? So I'm not gonna never let that shit happen. The second time you came, you was like, Mark, why your friends don't speak to me? Why they ice grilling? Because them niggas don't like you. Them some killers. They like, Mark, you fuck around this go ball ass niggas. Ball. And I told you, I said, man, he from the internet. I do the content. When a Mark, my son spoke. Yeah, man, go fast. I didn't lie to you.
Oh
That's what
man.
they said. Go fast, nigga. But I said, man, let me just. He text me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Killers around you. You know what I'm saying? What that was.
Oh man.
So
Yo. Hey, this is why he's a guy who can't never talk.
yeah, like my fuck
He never say nothing.
thought
He
you was a
just look.
goofy. It's
He
like
just.
goofy speaking, saying hello to me. So go fast on somewhere. That's why he didn't speak back. I'm being honest with you. I ain't
Oh.
lying to you, man.
Uh,
So
Mark bring a guy with him the second time and he never say a word.
he wasn't with me.
Even my
When we
daughter,
met,
even my daughter said, "Daddy, why the guy that came with Mark don't speak?" Oh man, oh man, this is crazy.
yeah. So
It is what it is, man.
yeah. So nah, these niggas out here winning, bro. For real, bro.
I know that. I know that. I know people out here winning. Man, you see, we got the Wisemen, man. Look how long you almost had the Wisemen, man.
Cause man,
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna keep it up with you. I wasn't planning on doing this shit again. The audience wanted this shit back. When you said people was asking you about it, and I did the poll because I'm not gonna do anything that my audience don't want. You dig what I'm saying? I was surprised at the poll, bro, to be honest with you, bro. So since they wanted,
because people like when me and you bickering back and forth, and you know, you do your thing. I mean, we're just two different cultures. I'm Jamaican, you American, and you know, we always gonna disagree and agree on certain things.
yeah, but
You know what I mean?
it's just certain things.
But I'm not gonna agree with you today when you say I demonize black folks,
Kurt,
because
I know what
you always
watched
you
what I
always do
watched.
that, you know?
You was wrong for that. You was wrong for what you said earlier when you called Buddy out, and you could have had that conversation. I just don't. I don't think that's solid, bro. You can't call a motherfucker out and say they stole the partial from you when you could have had the conversation and addressed it and asked the individual that back in September when he came over to have a conversation with you. So it's just like, man, it's just like motherfucker, I talk shit about you on the internet, let's say I critique you, and then let's say a motherfucker like Aiden Ross say, all right, Mark, I'm gonna pay you and Kirk to come down to Miami and fight on brand risk. And then I say okay, and then on fight day, I don't show up, and then y'all make fun of me on the fucking stream because I didn't show up, and then a week or two later, I come back on my channel and talk shit about Kirk. Motherfucker gonna be like, Kirk, Mark, why you didn't go and fight the motherfucker on the goddamn show? You can't come back and talk shit when the shit could have been resolved in the ring. Like, nigga, you was a sucker. You dig? So you can't really, and I'm just holding.
So you calling me a sucker? You calling me a sucker, Mark?
It's sucker shit, bro. It's sucker shit, bro. You can't.
Oh, sucker shit.
Yeah, you can't do that, bro. Because now, why didn't you say that 6, 7, 8, September, fucking 9 months ago, type shit? You did. So, what are we talking about?
Mark is something. Mark is something.
I'm keeping it a buck with you, Kurt. You gotta.
Can't win with you, bro.
No, you can win if you win. But if you ain't winning,
yo, I'm a black. I'm a black road today, man. Tell him to stop talking. He doesn't know I can block him, right?
Who you talking about?
Road doesn't know I can block him. Your boy in the comment section.
I'm not really paying attention to the comments, Kurt. You dig what I'm saying? I'm just
tell him I can block him if I want to, man.
I'm just having a dialogue, man, because this is what the people want, the conversation. As long as
moving company us to say 5K Kirk. See, moving oh man.
So I just, I'll have the conversation as long as, it stays, but like I've learned a lot in the 4 years of creating the content, and that's why certain things I just stay away from. That's why I never mentioned the Steve shit to you. That's why I never mentioned I dislike.
So let me ask you a question, Mark.
Yeah.
Mark, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still owe you 5K? Because moving us is there, I still owe you.
You worked it off, and it was never really about. It was never really about.
You said I still owe you.
Because people think you should just pay, and they know those 10 episodes weren't worth 5K. But it's just more so the principle, and even in that situation, like when you give me your word on something, then your word where I come from, like your word is bond. Like we don't do that. So you give me your word on the bet, nigga. While I'm in the gym you challenged me to a weightlifting. Like, bro, nigga, we ain't no spring chickens. Even though I work out actively 5-6 times a week, it could be that one time I'm going in there lifting this weight, and I pull my muscle, strain myself for nothing. You dig what I'm saying? Knowing the whole time you wasn't planning on paying me. But what if I would have lost? I would have paid you, not knowing that if I would have won, you wasn't gonna pay me. You dig what I'm saying?
All these guys say Sage and Kirk is a snake. Why they say me and Sage is a snake? I'm your best friend ever on the internet, man.
No, I don't have no best friends on the internet. Now, don't take that the wrong way, Kirk, because you know you like to take things personal. You don't.
No, me? No,
I don't have no best friends on the internet.
Mark, me and you,
There's no such
listen.
thing as a
Me
best
and
friend on the
you, me
internet.
and you,
Sound
me
right?
and you gonna be, me and you gonna be the way we are. A Jamaican guy and an American guy. That's it, bro. That's it. You see
Listen,
what I'm
listen. Let's
saying?
check this out, pal.
That's it.
Check this out. The way people feel is the way people feel. You got subscribers that don't like me. Midwest got subscribers that people resonate with
Mhm.
who they resonate with. It's people that watch you
Right.
that hate my guts. I ain't did nothing to these people, but for
Mhm.
whatever reason, they just don't like me. You have people that just don't like you for whatever reason, Kirk. I think the reason why you get a lot of the pushback that
Mhm.
you get is how you present yourself, and that's fine that you present yourself like that. But when situations arise, you got to handle those situations the same way you present yourself, and that's it. And when you
I don't
don't,
present. I,
and when you
I,
don't, that's when people
yeah.
challenge you. Like if you gonna
Right.
talk shit and swallow spit, then you got to be prepared with what comes along with that. And when shit like that come along, you got to motherfucking handle that shit accordingly. If you go around the internet and your
I got you.
information is solid, you talk shit, swallow spit, motherfucker challenge you, and you motherfucking get motherfuckers out the way, motherfuckers will resonate with you, man. Motherfuckers saying that shit, standing on that shit, and handling that shit.
Mhm.
You dig what I'm saying? If you get into a
Right.
situation
Right.
like you want to do live streams and flash money and shit like that, when motherfucker expect when some situations come, nigga, the motherfucker expect you to boss up. Shouldn't be no arguing and no back and forth and no lawsuits and shit spilling over to the internet. Man, he gonna take
Man, I'm not
take your
worried.
paper. You dig what I'm saying? So that's why I think you
Yeah.
get a lot of the backlash that you get. And I think like when they said like Buddy, you and Buddy, y'all sometimes y'all play in the
Mhm.
game where y'all really don't know nothing about. And that's where like
Mhm.
you and the other buddy they named, I think that's where y'all get a load of smoke from that y'all get.
Mhm.
So when I first came to the internet, remember motherfuckers was playing with me. So when motherfuckers started playing with me, I had to, all right, bro, y'all niggas got me fucked up. You dig what I'm saying? I didn't know that this
Nobody
internet
wasn't
shit.
playing with you
No, y'all niggas
because
was
I was your
playing.
first.
Not you, but motherfuckers was playing, bro. I thought that in a space like
Oh.
this, you could come and just do content and just provide information based on, your experience and education. I didn't know that the internet was the internet. I know that now. It don't matter what space you in. You could be in what you would think would be an educational space. You're gonna have motherfuckers envious. You're gonna have motherfuckers jealous. You're gonna have motherfuckers challenge you. You're gonna have motherfuckers that's challenge your credibility, challenge your validity, all types of shit. I didn't
Mhm.
know that until I started to
Yeah.
experience it, and motherfuckers thought some shit was some other shit, and then because I'm just responding to what you said a little bit earlier, and that's where I said, all right, bet.
Mhm.
Once I finish all this evergreen shit as it pertains to like them PowerPoints and shit, I'm gonna have to start, these niggas got this shit all the way
Mhm.
fucked up. You dig what I'm saying? And that's where I had to
Yeah.
start whipping that belt out and putting belt to ass. You dig what I'm saying? I wish I would have never had to do that. I wish I would have never had to do that. Like that's not something I would expect from a sector that
So
should be educational. But I had to
so
realize
so
the
so if
internet
you
was
so
the internet.
if you were supposed to do the content over again, you say you wouldn't do it.
Probably wouldn't do it.
Mm.
But I've set certain milestones for myself that I have to at least hit those certain goals to set satisfy
But
my
but
milestones.
see but see you see what I go back and what I'm trying to let you understand, because I remember when you first came on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when everybody was picking on you. You
No.
see what
Get
I'm saying?
that shit. But the motherfucker the one picking on me. Motherfuckers was fuck it. Use the word. It's fine. Yeah, use that word. Picking on me.
Nah,
I
just
like no
you know what I'm
yeah, that
you know what I'm talking
that
about.
that they was playing with me. But let's say picking on me. That's cool because
Yeah,
did
you
you
know
mean
what I'm talking about. You
yeah
know what I'm talking about.
yeah yeah.
But what I'm saying is, if you go back and look, like even with a content creator,
Mm-hmm.
Like you just said, you thought it was a space that everybody could come and we could rock.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, we tried that, and that never worked out.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And it was all educational. It goes back to what I was trying to say to you early on.
Mm.
Ain't nobody got to do nothing to nobody. That's just how the way things set up. Where even on the internet, in a doing educational content, you can't even get along with people and say let's come together. Because if you think about it, can you imagine if we had the whole entire content
Mm-hmm.
creator. Let's say we even get together once a month and do a podcast,
Mm-hmm.
the new and the old and the whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know how good that would have looked. But every time we try to build a relationship or build something up, it falls apart. And people really show them true colors and show who they rock with. That's why it goes back to what I'm saying. Like, even though me and you disagree on a lot of issues, and I think this is why, even though you disagree with me and I disagree with you on certain topics, we'll still keep a level of respect for each other. Because at the end of the day, me, you're the only one that left out here from way back, that even when we beef with each other, we still end up, just kicking it. You know what I mean? Versus the other content creator that was their old motive and agenda back then was to play with you. I just wanted the guy that just came and just never see you as a threat. I never saw you as a whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. It's sad, but that's what I'm saying. It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's just, and it's just, I see it's all over. It's in all spaces, all races, cultures, creeds. It's not limited to just,
Yeah.
So it's in every sector. I see it on Instagram. I see it on TikTok. I see it in Red Pill. I see it in urban popular culture. I see it in hip hop media. I see it in fitness. It's just, it's just something, I guess, that I don't know why it's like that, but I didn't know it was
Right.
like that. You dig what I'm saying? But I realized that eventually I would have to start putting a little belt to ass. And but we've gotten past all of that. It's been a real cool year so far. I haven't had, there's just not many people around, and the people that are around, if we've had a run in, we know how to operate in our own space. And I think things have settled where, people have their own audiences that resonate. Well, I did have an issue this year. I forgot. I did have an issue this year.
Oh, I never know that.
Yeah, Sage. They still be fucking with me as little white people over in his
You
community.
have issue with
Yeah, they
Sage?
yeah. Well, me and Sage technically we squashed it, but his crew.
And you never send call the Jamaican guy, because I'll protect
right
you.
Now too. I spanked they motherfucking ass. Baby girl was in my DM, and baby girl was in my DM trying to come in my DM and ask Big Mark, could she get a goddamn it a grandfather? I'm looking at baby girl, then tried to talk shit later on, and I never told. You dig what I'm saying? But anyway, they mad at Big Mark. They mad at Big Mark. But that was the only situation.
You never send call for the rude boy?
The rude boy? Who you talking about?
Yeah. Me, man. You know me.
Did I ever think to
I'm
call?
I'm
call you for what?
Yeah.
Fuck you gonna do for me? Well, fuck, I spank ass, bro. I can handle my situation. I'm gonna be like, oh, my Sage's Discord. Let me call Kirk to help me out. Nah, we put belt to ass. We don't need you.
So why everybody call you about me?
Because, man, the people, see, you got subscribers calling. Your subscribers, because they don't have a voice.
Oh, man.
They don't have a voice, so they want.
Mark said, "Why you should call me?"
They want to air you
See,
out.
you don't rate me. See, that's the problem with you. You never rate me. See, you never rate me, Mark. You know I can protect you.
Rate you? You can't help me. You can't help me, Kirk. You can't, bro.
Oh, man.
I'm better off just going in
that
that
many
shit
people
alone.
I protect you from.
Just going in that shit alone than then
Oh
take
man.
you. I just go handle that shit alone.
Oh man.
you, you
You know
know,
I'll protect you, man.
you gonna be in the way, Kirk. You gonna be in the way, bro.
Mark, if me and you go on a move, who you think I'm gonna run leave you?
I wouldn't take you, Kirk. You would be in the way. You would fuck around and you'll be in the way, bro. Like I would just bro.
Oh
You
man.
find out after the fact. Just like you find out now about some shit that happened 5 months ago.
Yo, you
Yeah.
always never rate me, bro. You never rate me. Your longest subscriber can tell you that.
You cool. You just don't know. You don't know how to finish a motherfucker, bro. You get into beefs and you just don't know how to see. Motherfuckers play with you. Like motherfuckers don't think twice when they play with you. Man, we just gonna go fuck with Kirk. Motherfucker gonna think a little before they come fuck with me. They gonna think about it a little bit. Man, do I really wanna start shit with this motherfucker? This motherfucker, it's a history there, Kirk. It's a history.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? So you a lot of your shit, bro, be self-inflicted wound type shit. A lot of the shit that you deal
Right.
with, you bring upon yourself, bro. And it could be avoided, bro. So you gotta stop doing business with subscribers. Just stop, bro. Just be cool. Do your thing, bro.
Yeah,
Do your content on the internet from time to time and just get off the internet, bro. Stop talking to subscribers on the phone and all that.
I don't talk to nobody no more.
If you want to talk and you want to have conversation, build you an audience up to the point where you can separate like your content, maybe get you like a Patreon and maybe a Discord, and maybe you can have more advanced business conversations, maybe in a more private community. But when it gets to the point where you're building this type of bond off of line with subscribers and doing business with them, and like that whole shit last year with the Oklahoma situation. I ain't gonna go into detail where you like you don't know these people, bro. Like you in a situation where you got, a family and shit. You can't just be befriending motherfucker on the internet. What makes you think that motherfucker not gonna go back and that shit not gonna make it back to the crib? You dig what I'm saying? Like motherfucker, you don't know these motherfuckers. You don't know who motherfucker's solid. So motherfucker taking your business and they spreading your business in the street with other motherfuckers, and motherfuckers want, and that's how, so, but you had to learn that shit the hard way. So yeah. It's okay to kick it, but you don't never want to like get too comfortable. You too old to get too comfortable with strangers, bro. Like nigga, you pushing 50, nigga. It's no new friends, bro.
Somebody said a live stream helped them drive whatever.
So.
But yeah, no, I get it, man.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yes, sir.
Man. Well, I guess we're gonna do this the next month or so?
Oh no, bro. It's the third time you asked me. Listen, we'll do it when we do it. It's not something that I'm like, oh, I can't wait to the next one. Like, no, I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not looking. It's not like something I'm really looking forward to, but like when we do it, we'll do it. You know what I'm saying? When it happens type shit. Like if something comes up, like where this will probably be a good topic where two people, me and Kirk, could, talk about it, go back and forth. But maybe
So you're not doing no more. We're not gonna do no more broker stuff.
Broker and trucker? Yeah, no, I don't like that shit. That shit didn't do well.
Oh.
Yeah.
The broker with the broker.
Yeah, that shit. It did good the first few episodes, and then it kind of dwindled down. The concept was a good idea to try. We tried it. It didn't work. I don't know, bro. I think the spaces is just. I mean, we've seen where it was and where it has gotten to.
Right.
So it's just where it's at. So I think people are, like I said, resonate with who they resonate with, and and you can have conversations with your audience, the people that resonate you are gonna come tune in to hear what you got to say, and that's it. I'm not trying to create like new show ideas and collab with people. I just don't want to do that no more. Like I don't want to do no new collabs. All that shit don't never really go well, and I just like how you
That's what
said
I'm
you
saying,
kinda,
man. Like,
yeah, I just don't want to do it, bro. I don't want to do it. I don't want to meet no like have to, because what I've
you don't want
learned
no new
is,
friends.
well, it's not new friends. What I've learned even with the last situation is, this is like the first time that I've put myself in a situation where I'm communicating often with people from everywhere. Obviously, I'm from Chicago, so my day-to-day business, friends, school, associates is dealing with people from my environment, no matter what ethnicity they come from, right? So it's some similarities on how motherfuckers communicate, how motherfuckers act, and principles and morals and shit
Right.
like that. So now that I'm doing this shit, I'm talking to people from all different walks of life, and what I realize when I try to do content with people, we come from different places. And I've come to the realization where I understand this person comes from a different place. So let me help them to understand why I feel the way I feel, think the way I think. Because I understand why they think the way they think. I get that. But nobody never wants to like, so I just said, fuck it. I just don't want to do it no more. You dig it? So, I'm not finna try to sit up here and explain to people or have these conversations, then it get ugly and shit. And I just don't like that shit. It's like what they say now is it's low vibrational. So I'm trying to avoid those situations.
Right.
I don't want to meet people and talk to people where we just come from two different walks of life. The people who watch the content and resonate with my content that may not be from my neck of the woods, they come from similar environments like me, so they understand my mindset. And that's why they resonate with me. People that resonate with you resonate with you. People that resonate with Vic resonate with Vic. You got Box Truck Couple. We see they have an older audience, right? Because the older people resonate with them as it pertains to Box Trucks. They're like, okay, they're an older couple. If they can do it, we can do it. The way, she presents her content, it resonates with that type of an audience. An older audience, for the most part, not gonna really fuck with me like that because I'm a little bit more edgier and raw, and I'm catering to a certain demographic that's rough around the edges as it pertains to this shit, right? So they not want to hear the cuss words and me having to go back and forth with George and Art going back and forth with you and shit like that, bro. Like they ain't really up for that. So everybody got their audience. You got content creators out here that mislead people. So you got a bunch of people that want quick money and they like to be misled. You got people who do Amazon. So people that do Amazon resonate with the people that do Amazon. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, I get it. No,
I think
get
the space has gotten to a point now where there's not so many people in it, that people's audience, people have found their person and that's who they stick to. And you have people that may be fair weather, they dip in here and there, depending on what the topic is, right? And that's it. I think that's where we at with it, right?
No, I get it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. So, it is what it is.
Yeah. But I mean, this.
Well, all right, man. Well, it is what it is, man. What we're gonna do?
Yeah. I mean, just talk to Steve, man, and just keep me updated, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up.
Oh, y'all work that shit out.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna hit him up when I get off.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Yes, sir. All right, we'll do it again maybe in about 3-4 weeks.
Yeah, man. All right, no problem.
All right, man.
Let me know.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yep. All right, y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed this episode, man. It went longer than I expected. It got crazier than I expected. It is what it is, man. What can you do, bro? I'll catch y'all when I catch y'all. For the people who in the Discord And the members only, I'm gonna be putting a link up because I'm gonna be on TikTok on a panel, I believe, tomorrow night. They got me scheduled on TikTok, so be on the lookout for that. I'll post it in the Discord and on the members only side. I might post it on the public side too tomorrow. All right. Catch y'all when I catch y'all. Peace.